Hello there, fools. Welcoming Chloe. I hope they're having a one-tastic day, is apparently what I was about to say. So I hope they have a wonderful and fantastic, one-tastic day. Goodbye, Danganronpa. So true. Danganronpa V3. It is Danganronpa V3. Wait, today we are playing Danganronpa V3. Fun fact, I guess. I don't know if that's what you'd call this, but it's a funny thing that just happened. So I brush my teeth before stream. It's just something I do. I don't know why. It just helps get all the nerves out, because I was really nervous for this stream especially. But I always brush my teeth before stream. You know, first wash the toothbrush, put the toothpaste on, brush the teeth, get the mouthwash ready, spit the toothpaste out, wash the toothbrush again, brush the tongue, get the mouthwash, and then, you know, everything's good. I do like the whole shebang every time during the starting soon. And today I finished off my toothpaste and mouthwash. They're gone. And usually, because my toothpaste, mouthwash, and toothbrush, I keep them at my desk, not in the bathroom, like how a normal person would probably do it. I keep them at my desk, and then when I'm streaming, I put them on my bed. And so I'd put it so that the toothpaste and mouthwash are like stood up, so that the toothbrush is supported, so it's not just like laying on my bed, because that'd be weird and probably gross. But since I finished them off, I don't have the toothpaste tube or mouthwash. I still have the, like, I could have the empty tubes there still, but so I just got my toothbrush here, just on my desk. I'm holding it right now, and I'm just putting it where it goes usually, which is on top of my computer. It's just there. The head, the bit where you put it in your mouth is just, it's like off, you know, it's balanced. It's balanced so that it's not touching anything. So that's just there for this stream. Because I need to get more toothpaste and mouthwash. I got some downstairs, I just didn't want to do all that right as stream was starting, so yeah, just a fun thing. At the end of Danganronpa, my toothpaste ran out. But yeah, today we're playing Danganronpa V3 Chapter 6. Maybe finishing, maybe ending the main 3 Danganronpa games today. And I'm really excited. I also got all of the free times in Danganronpa 2 done. I've not finished replaying the game. I still have Chapter 5 and Chapter 6 to go. The free times are so weird in that game. Like, there's so many which you have to do in such a specific order. Like Kazuichi's, you can only do his final one in Chapter 5 because it references back to Chapter 4 when he was doubting Hajime. And then Fiko's, you can't even start his free times until Chapter 4. But then he's also like talking as if they're not trapped in the funhouse during his free times. And then for his final one, you specifically have to do it Chapter 5. And then there's people who bring you places, so you can't do them in the funhouse. I was trying to do most of them in the funhouse, so it was really awkward for me. But like Jackie's, you can't do a single one in the funhouse because almost all of her free times, Hajime brings her somewhere, or she brings him somewhere. So it's just like, wow. But yeah, I'm almost finished replaying Danganronpa 2, and I'm gonna also be able to replay Danganronpa V3 after this stream, so I mean, yeah, I'm really excited. I don't know, it's like a weird feeling, because part of me thinks I'm gonna hate this chapter, but also, like, it's the end of the main 3 Danganronpa games. How can I not be excited, you know? It's been so long, it's been such a 2-month-long journey. How could I not be excited? So yeah, let's just get into it. I think we're about ready to go, aren't we? Just make sure everything's good. It seems like it. Yeah, I mean, oh, I also have dark mode on for this stream. I didn't realize that was a thing, like a system dark mode, until like a couple days ago. So we've got that on for the final stream. Got this ambiance. No more just white everywhere. So yeah. Let's get started. Oh my god. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. Oh, that's Makoto, not Rantaro. Why is Makoto here? Bro, you're from a different universe. Fuck off. My name's Makoto. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager. What? That's not Makoto. This boring-looking person is me. See? Even the way I look is normal. This is the different Makoto, yeah, this is different. This is literal Makoto 2.0. See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teacher's lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. Home, my parents are constantly on my case. Honestly, I'm fed up. I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away and run away and run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay. I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to. And that's why I'm gonna be okay. Okay, Makoto. Gulp. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you. So please, keep trying your best. And one day, I'll also... Okay, Makoto. Whatever you say. Ah, shit. Kibo! Is that Himiko over there? Was that Himiko off in the distance? What happened? I think that was Himiko, because this is the position she was in. The school building blew up. What happened? Hey, over there. Whoa, mucky sweat? Have we seen this right before? Oh yeah, they blew up everything, yeah. Kibo's being silly, don't worry about it. I turned my head to where Mucky was pointing. Hi, 3D Kibo. 3D Bo. Aw, shit. Dude. That's rude. I'm on fire today, holy shit. Kibo. Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? Oh, by the way, my theory is still the same. I think that Tsumugi is the mastermind. Or Rantaro was the mastermind, and it's some dumb shit. In which case, I'll probably be pissed. What are you doing? Hair flying. Is it magic? I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. So, but how do we stop him? We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down. It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. We're already in the courtyard, aren't we? Or does the courtyard specifically apply to the area down there? Yeah, you're right. Okay. Yeah, that is Himiko over there. What are you doing? Why is she so far away? Weren't we hanging out at the brick place? What's Himiko doing? Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Well, we ran further into the school. That's not... Huh? That's the opposite way of the courtyard, if I'm understanding it correctly. Oh, we're already in the courtyard. I don't understand. But Kibo's being silly. Himiko was already over there. She didn't even need to move. It's like a battlefield. We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here! Are you trying to get us killed? Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt midair, and then slowly flew down to us. Here he comes. Yeah. Hi, Kibo. How you doing? Did you call for me? Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to. Other matters? I'm going to end the killing game. End the killing game? To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. Destroy it? The killing game cannot go on if I destroy the school in its entirety. So that's why you have that weapon? Kibo just letting his anger out. Yeah, this is therapy, okay? That's all. Wait. Kibo had a hair spike, right? Where'd it go? Am I crazy? Kibo had a hair spike. He did. I swear to it. Where'd it go? Kibo? Kibo? Are you no longer a playable character? What's with that weapon and the jetpack? I obtained this equipment from my lab! You had equipment like that in your lab? I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality. Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Kibo lost his hair spike in the Kaito execution. Oh, did that happen? I saw the rock, but did it hit off the hair spike? A rock hit it and knocked it off. That's funny if that's that's how it happened. I was wondering what that rock was about. Because Himiko Tsumugi was like, Kibo, you okay? And it was like, yeah, a tiny rock hit him in the head. Like, yeah, of course he's okay, but his hair spike fell off. That's so sad. I guess that's why he's doing this. He's like malfunctioning because his hair spike's gone, his antenna. Didn't you... Shuichi, don't it yours to him. You've not been a very good protagonist anyway, so nobody will miss it. Evil Rock, the mastermind. The mastermind is the Rock! Oh my god. Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab? That's right. You don't like looking sci-fi. Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human, a creature of flesh and blood like you all. But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. Welcome to the chat room. Okay, well you didn't say anything anyway and my Wi-Fi's not gone out, so it's fine. My computer's just being weird. Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know? And that's right. Are you trying to kill us too? If my actions result in your deaths, so be it. So be it. Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice, that hope does not exist here. And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us. But wait, we still have hope. Our hope is everyone here, her friends who are still alive, except Tsumugi because she's the mastermind. If she's not the mastermind, I will wholeheartedly apologize. Because she's not a bad character, she just is kind of irrelevant, so I think that she's the mastermind. Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive. Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will... It will not stop. It will never stop. Well, I mean, it will eventually. If we kill enough people, then it will stop, you know? And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed. Humanity's extinct. We have no home to return to. That might be true, but... Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own. All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair. And you'd be willing to let all of us die to accomplish that? That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game. Are you serious? Kaido and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game. We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game. Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do? No, I can no longer hear that voice. The antenna fell off and now he can't hear voices anymore. Was Makoto the this Makoto, not the Makoto from Danganronpa 1, but the this game Makoto, the one communicating to Kibo through the antenna? But now that's the hair spike's gone, so he can't. No, I can no longer hear that voice. You can't hear it anymore. For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice. I've chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy. We can never submit to despair, because we're students of Hope's Peak Academy. No, that's wrong. The voices in his head are gone. He got medication. But get him off his medication if he's gonna do this. Like, holy shit. Maybe the voices were a good thing, Kibo. Wrong. Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home. And what are you basing that claim on? Nothing. I just have a feeling. Just a feeling? You sound like that idiot right now. Kaido said so. Did Maki just that man Kaido? Just like Kokichi said, this game's rules matter so much. Someone's watching. There can be no killing game without an audience. Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone's watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. True. We cannot say that there's absolutely no possibility, but even a mere possibility, that possibility is our hope. Jeez, keep saying possibility, will you? I'm gonna get tongue-tied if you keep this up. What? We haven't. Also, is this? Oh my god, is this the first time that this music is played in this game? Probably not. Maybe not, but nice. We haven't investigated everything. There's still a lot of mysteries in this school. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective. It doesn't matter how many times you say he's not a good detective, okay? Fuck off. And by the way, I just want to say here, I've been saying whether characters are smart or not a lot in this game. I want to clarify, when I say smart, I mean good at solving mysteries, good at being a detective. That's what I'm equating smart or dumb to in the sense of this game. When I say Shuichi's a fucking idiot, I mean that he's a terrible detective. Like, that's what I mean, because, yeah, Shuichi's not supposed to be like a super intelligent guy, like a really smart guy, but he's supposed to be a good detective at least, and he's not. He's awful. And I'm gonna use the same argument that I used for Phoenix Wright, because Phoenix Wright's supposed to be a great lawyer, like a legendary, amazing lawyer. Phoenix Wright's a shit lawyer, and I'll tell you why. Because the people who play his attorney will probably also make shit lawyers, and they're the ones controlling him. Like, that's the thing with making a character, making a protagonist who's supposed to be really good at something. You have to either make the game so difficult that, like, average people can't do it, or you need to just dumb down the protagonist a bunch so that they're not actually good at what they do, so that people can play and understand and get enjoyment out of it. That's why Shuichi's a terrible protagonist, and why making the ultimate detective the protagonist would never work in an interactive game like this. If it was like an anime, then it'd be better, because they can just do some like pseudo-smart shit like Death Note, and just pretend that like everything is genius. Because, you know, if you're playing as Light in a video game, Light would have to be a fucking idiot for the player to understand what's going on, you know? And that's why it works better as a manga or an anime. And that's what V3 should have been as well. Probably all of the Danganronpa games, to be honest. The mystery is like the worst. The mystery elements are the worst part of Danganronpa, because they're all so simple. And the characters are such idiots. Like, they treat the simplest things like a journey to cross. I was playing... So I replayed Chapter 4. There's a moment where Hajime has to do a Hangman's Gambit to figure out what an elevator is, because he just can't fathom a thing that moves things from floor to floor. And they've been traveling on an elevator for the whole chapter to that point. Sorry, I just banned a bot. Haha, I was faster than Chloe. It's so ridiculous. Spoken like a true ultimate detective. Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. And okay, so a bit ago, like, but before I started streaming again, I was watching Adventure Time, because I was like, hey, some of these kid shows from when I was young, I don't really remember anything from them. So I sort of didn't really understand what's going on when I was younger. So I've been watching a few, like, kid shows just for fun, just to see how they are. I swear, like, the early seasons of Adventure Time made for, like, young kids treat the audience with more... what's the word? With more faith than the Danganronpa games. The Danganronpa games aren't supposed to be made for kids, but those, like, Adventure Time seasons were. And, like, Jake the Dog is the Goat. I kind of didn't like Jake at first, to be honest. He was kind of just... I don't know. At first I didn't, but he grew on me. But, like, the early seasons, which are, like, really simple, like, just made for kids, you know? Like, even they have, like, clever solutions to things. They don't treat the audience like morons, even though the audience is children, you know? Like, they come to obvious conclusions quickly. They don't, like, spend ages going like, what do we do here? Oh, gee, I don't know. They come up with a solution. They're like, oh yeah, this'll work. You know? And it does. Like, I swear. Very well. I shall cooperate with... By the way, if I were to rank the big three, or at least what I think the big three is in my mind, which is regular show, The Amazing World of Gumball, and Adventure Time. I'd put Adventure Time on top, Amazing World of Gumball second, Regular Show third. Regular Show was so mid, I'm not gonna lie. Amazing World of Gumball was like stupid, but it was like whatever. Adventure Time was actually quite good. I enjoyed it a bit. I did. Anyway, enough talking about kids shows. Time for the Danganronpa. Very well. I shall cooperate with your attempt to stop this killing game your way. Kibo! Yay! But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that. Until dawn? You're telling me we have until dawn? Until they arrive? Until Dawn was also mid as fuck. That was so... I saw so many people... I don't even remember the company that makes those games, but like, they make awful games, and a bunch of people say, oh yeah, well, Until Dawn is really good though, like, that's their best by far. Until Dawn fucking sucks! It's so bad! Anyway, slagging off other games makes me feel better about the fact that I'm playing Danganronpa V3 right now. Though Dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself! You're gonna end what now? I'm Monokuma. Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the killing game! Yay, the Monokubs are here! The killing game is forever eternal! Is it forever eternal? There's only 6 students left? 5 students left? Tsumugi, Himiko, Maki, Kibo, Shiichi. Are they the only ones? There's only 5 students left. I don't think it's eternal. And it ends when there's 2 students left? Like, if one person kills 2 more people, then that's 3 people dead in 1 chapter, and the remaining 2 get to leave. That doesn't seem very eternal. This is why this chapter's mid, it's Until Dawn. That's so true. Because the killing game is forever eternal! He's back! Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny! So what? You're sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Then let's kill him until he dies from it! Hell yeah! Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time. Yay! Monofani can finally kill someone! Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. Well, any last words? They're all in battle mode. This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here. Kibo, are you okay? Shiichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them. It's all in your hands now. Now go! Alright. Maybe Kibo will die. Never forgive rule breakers! Anyone who messes with the killing game must die! Sarzone, assemble! No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. Damn, when did this become an action game? In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself. Is this gonna turn into like Ultra Despair Girls mechanics? We play as Kyoba and we shoot all of the Monokubs, the Exiles. I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair! That's how it began. I feel like, are they trying to say something about Makoto, as in Nagi? Because I feel like they had Nagito, and then they also have Kibo now. 2 other characters who parrot hope, but like in crazy ways. I feel like, are they trying to say that Makoto was like, I feel like Makoto was just very, his hope was like good, you know? I don't know if they're trying to say like, oh yeah, Makoto had stupid hope. But like, Makoto had good hope. His hope was like reasonable and level-headed. I don't know if they're trying to like slag him off or if these are just unrelated, but I feel like they're trying to say something mean about Makoto. Makoto was just a normal guy who thought it's good to believe in yourself. Exactly, Makoto was like just very level-headed, normal. That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exiles, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Are they gonna be running around the Ultimate Academy while this fucking fight is going on? Holy shit, chapter 6. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Deadly life. I'm very curious how this chapter's going to go. I didn't like chapter 6 of the second game. It was just so boring. Nothing happened. It was just like, it was so dull. Chapter 6 of the first game I did enjoy, but then like, I mean, there's no replay value. It's basically, it's also just, I avoided saying the word because I don't fucking remember the word. Why can't I remember the word? Why do I always forget words like this? Exposure? Excisal? Exposition. Chapter 6 of the second game was just exposition. Chapter 6 of the first game was kind of similar, but they had the retrial thing that carried the first half, and then the exposition bit was only like an hour or two, probably. I don't know how they're going to do it this time, because we're not doing a retrial of the last case, that's for sure. I don't know, something about the first case maybe, because there's still the very obvious unsolved mystery that any detective should have noticed, never mind the ultimate one. But whatever, I digress. Still pissed about that because we shouldn't have let Kaede go to her death while that huge mystery was underway. I feel... Sorry, let me cough. I mean, drink water. I can't even fucking speak. I still feel like this is the way that chapter 1 should have went. It should have been, we switched to Shuichi to try and prove that Kaede is the culprit, and then wait a minute, but if this was truly your plan, then why is the wound on the back of his head and not the top of his head? And then we realize that Kaede isn't the culprit, and that's the real twist, and then we switch, like once we find the culprit of that, I don't know, Tsumugi or something, and once we find the culprit of that case, who's just someone unrelated, then throughout the game, we switch between playing as Kaede and Shuichi. I feel like that'd be such a good segue to introduce, like, 2 playable characters in the game, is have you think that Kaede is the culprit, but really it was someone else, because how could it be Kaede if the wound is on the back of his head? But, yeah, I feel like that would have been so good, being able to play as Shuichi and Kaede. And then they could have even done another twist like that, where one of the playable characters is the mastermind or something. Some shit, whatever they want. Because, in that case, you're not seeing everything that the characters are doing because you're switching between them, you know? I feel like that would have been a way better direction to take this game, but they just decided, no, we're killing Kaede. I'm gonna make the game worse. I'm still pissed about that. 6 chapters in, I'm still pissed. Goodbye, Danganronpa. Goodbye, despair. Goodbye, Hope's Peak. Goodbye, Peak. We ran to the entrance hall, trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. Ran? Rantaro? I feel like we're also obviously going to learn his ultimate talent in this chapter. Probably. Maybe it will just stay a mystery, I don't know. He had, like, weapons on his lab door, though, so I'm assuming it's something like ultimate serial killer. Maybe just ultimate hunt, like I guessed at first, because I didn't realize it was I thought it was a title, not... I don't need to say words. I keep forgetting words. It doesn't matter. I didn't think it was an event, I thought it was an ultimate title. Whatever. Things have suddenly become really bad. So the rollout uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but... Oh my god, Himiko's anti-AI! Let's fucking go. First anti-AI Danganronpa character. I never expected it'd be like this. But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? I'm not scared. I'm not scared. Hey, what should we do? Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game. Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind this killing game. A mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy? Tsumugi, you're so suspicious. If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, and in that case... But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were 16 students. Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project? That someone could be the mastermind, hiding somewhere in this school. Mukuri Kusawa? Oh my god, Maki, please say the thing. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Izuru Kamakura? Are we going that route? And someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a remnant of despair? If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. Shichi, shut the fuck up, pussy bitch. But there is the... But I guess I'm British. It was Tengen! Oh my god! It is Danganronpa V3. Maybe the V just stands for... Vivid Imagination of Tengen. Because he was in Danganronpa 3. I don't know. But my jokes are off the fucking roof today. I'm awesome at this. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet. It seems like it's worth a shot. Well, there's certainly at least one place we haven't explored. The place in the basement that we haven't even set foot near since the first chapter. I don't know, maybe there's something down there, Shichi. And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, he must find this mastermind of despair. And also find hope. I pressed the wrong button. Oh, but we need to look at Taito's jacket. Oh my god, it depicts his fantasies of the universe. Anyway, was that Shuichi speaking? It was Shuichi speaking. Himiko is just there. It's fine. Hope. Our home. Where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there's hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well. But if we look for it, we just might find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything. So we have to try. Since Kibo's distracting the excisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules. There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet. You're right. There's no point in complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Oh, well, if we all work together, everything will be alright. Right? I also think that Fuyuhiko should have died in Chapter 3, and Hiyoko should have lived instead. Because Fuyuhiko doesn't do shit after Chapter 3. Like, Chapter 2 and 3 are like his high points, and then for the rest of the game, he just sits there saying stupid shit. I feel like he should have died in Chapter 3 instead. Died to protect someone or something, like have a blaze of glory death. But he just fucking stays there, not doing anything. And I feel like Himiko's similar to him, but Himiko's actually like done stuff since her character development moment, whereas Fuyuhiko just like sat there. Maki smile! Yay! Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Damn, this is some positivity moment right here. Maki. Yes, that's right. Yes. We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. I love how he's thinking in his head, he's just like, yosh, yes, awesome. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Investigation, start. And let's split up and start searching. Yeah, we're gonna split up, but you're just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. Right, we'll see each other soon. Okay, bye-bye. Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah! Get ready for another cheesy Chapter 6. I was fine with the Chapter 6 of the first game. It was cheesy in, like, the best way. Because the whole game was stupid. Whereas this game's been stupid, but it feels like it shouldn't have been. Are we finally going to that room in the basement? Finally! If Rantaro's still alive and that was like a fucking body double or something, I'm gonna be pissed. What? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. Uh-oh. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before dawn breaks. What? There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Why is there bonds? Is that talking about how much I've become friends with everyone? Oh, everyone's dead. I became friends with everyone twice, I think. Oh no, Maki and Tsumugi I've been friends with 3 times. You gotta go. Yeah, this is terrifying. I didn't realize there'd be an actual time limit. Here's a staircase. Why is there a staircase here? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Holy shit. I'm scared as hell. How do I... Oh, I gotta slap shit. What are all these zeros? Stop it! The movement in this game sucks. I forgot that... I was playing Danganronpa 2 again today, so I forgot how... I don't need to get rid of that bit on the left, I don't fucking care. Hello? It's broken, but from this door, it must be an ultimate lab. Oh. You gotta go, you'll die. Oh, is this Cookie G's lab, maybe? We didn't see Cookie G's, could we? This must be an ultimate lab. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left. It's Cookie G's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. What are the rules? If a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. But Kibo's explosives broke the door. They should be able to get inside. They have to go inside. Cookie door! Yay! Damn, this really is ultimate supreme leadership. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. But there's nothing that would identify the remnant of despair. Let's show them that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Hope? Despair? Shut up, Kaito! At that time, Kaito was in the exile. Kokichi was evil? I honestly did not think he'd genuinely be the ultimate supreme leader. I thought that was just a front, and he was gonna have some other talent. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. This lab was made for Kokichi. There should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. We should investigate thoroughly. Okay. Well, I gotta fucking... The movement in this game sucks compared to the first two. There's like certain improvements, but certain things they just majorly fucked. I don't understand why they can't just... The Danganronpa games can't be better than the one that came before them. They always have to fuck something up. Like Hangman's Gambit. I actually do prefer the second game at Hangman Gambit the most. But in the first game, even on the hardest difficulty, you still had like a couple letters so you could figure out what the word was, because it's so vague sometimes. But in the next two games, it's probably different if you're not on mean difficulty, but for mean difficulty, there's just no letters, so you have no fucking clue, because it could be like 50 different words. Like in every single game, they have to like improve a couple things and then fuck up a bunch of other things to level it out. Can't be too good. Can't have a good Danganronpa game. We need to be like fully in the middle. It needs to be like just decent. If it goes above decent, we fucked up, okay? There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the Ultimate Supreme Leaders Lab, are these uniforms of the other members of the organization? There are some unsettling objects here. Dildos, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses, for disguises I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Okay, Shichi, I'm just having fun. Oh, there's a remote there. A supercar? Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such a flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. I don't know if I'm gonna like... Okay, just freeze for ages. Definitely doesn't help for non-English speakers. Yeah, it's awful. Like, there's... I hate the fact that there's just not a single letter in the latter two games for Hangman's Gambit. It's awful. Like, there needs to be at least one. Just at least one. If it's multiple words, then one for, like, each word, I think. Unless, like, the second word is, like, 3 letters and it's, like, for or and. In which case, I think people could work that out with context. But, like, it's ridiculous not having a single letter because it's just blind guessing. Looks like the controller's over there. But there's so many synonyms for so many different words. Like, you can come up with 50 different variations for every Hangman's Gambit. I think that my favorite Hangman's Gambit was the second games, even though it was really annoying that it didn't have... And my favorite closing argument was probably the first games. Obviously I didn't like the fact that it doesn't tell you if you've got a panel wrong until you're there. But like, if that was changed, that's perfect. The closing argument in that game is perfect if you just change that one thing. But no, every game they had to just completely change it and make it worse. Like, I don't get it. The rhythm game's awful in the second two games. In the first game, it's like decent. It's not very good, but it's like whatever, you know. But the second two games, they're just awful. I don't know why they just had to ruin it. Like, I don't understand what the devs were thinking when making the sequel games. They just like took things that were perfectly fine and just stomped on them. Looks like the controller's over there. Yeah, thanks. I clicked on the controller. That is what I was. Yeah, thanks. Toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? I also, the hidden Monokumas. Oh, there's definitely something here. The hidden Monokumas in the second game, I actually had fun with them, you know? And, I got all of the hidden Monokumas today, or finished getting them. I got a bunch of achievements today. I was going crazy. But, they're actually fun, like, they're 2D, they're only in the point-and-click environment. Well, that's not actually even true, but, like, you can see them easily in the 3D when you're moving around environments. Like, I really like them, but then in this game, it's just weird. The Monokumas are 3D and really, really tiny, and they can just be placed anywhere. It's not necessarily in the new areas. And, like, I don't even... I never wanted to get the hidden Monokumas in this game, whereas in the second game I was like, ooh, nice, dopamine go up. But, yeah, maybe it was just Kaede dying ruined my enjoyment of this game, but I never wanted to collect the hidden Monokumas in this game. I'd, like, get them if they were just right there, but I was never like, oh, yes, I need to get the hidden Monokumas. I was just like, why the fuck is this even... Fuck off. A large table, when I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. There's a fucking bunch of computers, you bitch! Dice. Floating chair. This is Koichi's chair. It's definitely something the Supreme Leader would sit in. But something feels off. It's all too cliché. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kokichi leads. I actually still think that maybe Kokichi's talent was fake. Because all of this is... I feel like he was a very childish guy. Maybe this is all like he's just the ultimate guy with an imagination, and he's playing pretend. I don't know. This must be the emblem of the organization that Koichi leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? Is that everything? I feel like I've looked at everything. I've looked at... There's a book! I choose book! There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. Picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages, and inside... Sayaka! Makoto! Sakura! Junko! I'm gonna stop saying names. Oh! Ultimate Imposter! Mikan! Hyoko! Okay, I'll stop now. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. See, my issue with the second game is that it relied too much on the first game. It relied too much on being a sequel. I wish that they did something original. So when I heard that this game was in a different universe, I assumed like JoJo, like how Steel Ball Run like branched off from Stone Ocean. While I don't personally like Steel Ball Run very much, I can definitely appreciate the direction it went, and I love JoJolion and JoJo Lands. But then, both of these games have just been, hey, the first game was good, wasn't it? Let's go back to that. Hey guys, you remember when the series was good? Let's just pretend that we're still there. We're still in Trigger Happy Havoc. It's like, come on, just do something original, please. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. Shuichi, cut out that picture of Mikan and hang it up on your wall. And give it a little kiss on the forehead every now and then. She deserves it. And I don't suppose... No, something's not right. Something is off. Because the things written in this book. Do you really have time to read a book? Maki, do you know what clues are? Yes, there will be a clue in some books, probably. Do you have time to be in the ultimate lab, Maki? Huh? Maki, I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
Huh?
She peeked at my thick book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with a flashback, right? Didn't you? Yes, I thought that as well. Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Eh?
For what? I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy. Huh? But why? I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh and started speaking in bored narration. It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin and humanity into the depths of despair. It's just more exposition! I played these games! I already played Trigger Happy Habit! I get it, it was fun then! Because the whole game was like stupid and kind of goofy and it was like whatever. I don't want to hear about this again. I've heard this 3 times now, in all 3 games. I already know about the tragedy. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. I get it. This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl. Junko! The ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class. Leon Chiro! Trapped by the ultimate despair, the 78th class was forced to participate in the killing game. Hi, Junko. But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. Oh, that's cool. I played those games, yeah. That's a reference to Trigger Happy Havoc. Back when I had fun with these games. I'm kidding, obviously. I've had fun with the games, I just haven't enjoyed them as much. Like the games themselves, but I've had fun, obviously. You can see I've had fun. I'm not gonna lie and say I've never had fun playing these games. I just don't like them very much. Is that Rantaro? That's hella Rantaro, right? That shirt? That's Rantaro. But the remnants of despair continue to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. See, this is what I imagine the Future Foundation was like. A bunch of old bigwigs, you know? I don't like how the Future Foundation was portrayed in Danganronpa 3. I ignored Danganronpa 3. I imagine it didn't exist. Also, Fiko's little sister was the ultimate little sister. I feel like that's something I need to say. I feel like I need to give that information. I did it 3 times and he says, my little sister was the ultimate little sister. She was like a little sister. Like, it's ridiculous. But also, since she had an ultimate talent, that pretty much proves that she was in the class with him, right? Her and Sato, presumably. Like, they weren't reserve corps students. So I don't know why Danganronpa 3 did that. I guess that they wanted Chucky to be real. Ultimate sister is so funny, yeah. I don't even know what that entails. But yeah, I mean, I like Seiko. I just don't think that she works as... I didn't like the Future Foundation in Danganronpa 3. And the whole killing game thing that happens with them. Danganronpa 3 is ridiculous. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended. Suddenly, just happened. Oh. Meteorites, right? You can skip that part. What do you mean skip that part? That's the one part that I haven't heard 3 times already. I'd be fine going over the meteorites again. I've only heard that once. You'd have to retread the thing that I've already heard a bunch and then skip over the part that we just learned, like last chapter, or not last chapter, but a few chapters ago. Future Foundation is cool in Ultra Despair Girls. They're in Ultra... That's sick. I actually can't wait for Ultra Despair Girls. I feel like it's not going to be that good, but also I'm really looking forward to it. We are going to play it like pretty much immediately after V3 probably. I don't know what we're going to stream next stream. I haven't actually decided that yet. But we'll stream something next stream, and then we'll play Ultra Despair Girls probably. And I think I might be able to do every chapter in 1 stream, so we'll probably speed through that. Just 5 streams, Ultra Despair Girls, bam, done. And then I might also play Danganronpa S, which I don't know much about it, and I'm not expecting much from it. But I just want to see all my favourite characters alive and having a good time, not in a killing game, you know? Meteorites, right? You can skip that part. you remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy, it was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continue to scout students who possessed ultimate-level talent, and that's all we know. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense, because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. And what's written in this book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking. What's wrong? It's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? I love this sprite. Maki's sprites are so silly. The problem is, if this is true... Well, fucking read it to me, why don't ya? You fucking prick. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. Well, then show them to me. Found in the Ultimate Supreme Leader's Research Lab, this book details the history. The afterword claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers in the most thorough book. However, it contradicts the cause of the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was the ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko. In order to plunge the well into despair, the ultimate despair, the beginning of everybody to protect themselves from the tragedy of the 70th class, seal themselves inside Hope Seek Academy's path. The Hope Seek shelter. Hope Seek Academy did not admit students by application. I thought so, because I was thinking, why did the ultimate imposter, why was he in there? Because he had to be picked by the... That is different from what we've been told in this game, right? Or did I just... I feel like that is different. I think that's the inconsistency. But, I remember thinking, what the fuck? The ultimate imposter doesn't have any records, no trace of existing, but then he just happened to be scouted by the fucking... by Hope's Peak? How? That's why that's like the one thing I will praise Danganronpa 3 on. I do like the retcon that Ryota just like hired the ultimate imposter to take his place, and the ultimate imposter wasn't actually the 16th student or whatever number, I don't give a shit. But yeah, I guess that's the inconsistency. We can't ignore these inconsistencies. Was anything said? Maki, did you say that we applied? That's a rebuilt. Continue to scout. No, those talk about scouting. So that wasn't even claimed in this game. What the fuck is the inconsistency? Read it out to me, Shiichi. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all. Maki, I think I'm gonna go to Kokichi's room now. Huh? At Kokichi's room? I need to verify something. I need to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies, including if he really was a remnant of despair. Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory... Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you. Thank you. I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. Oh shit. Ugh! My head. Ugh! What is this? What's happening? Maki, don't turn blue! Oh, I remember. Oh my god. Nice. I'm Shuichi. Oh, hi, Makoto. Hey, what's going on? No, Maki's blue. Anything but that! Hey, what's going on? Hello. Unknown kid. We know who he is, though. We saw him earlier. He's a lot smaller than I expected. I thought he was a high school kid, to be honest. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project? Gopher Project? I saw you on a flyer on the ground. That's the remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified. Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces. Yeah, I kept that a lot. Just in case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent. I see, but you look just like him. Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor... I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites. If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down. No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor? All the participants died in an accident. You're wrong. They didn't die. How would you know that? Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right? The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us. Never mind. Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes. Heroes? Yasu... hero? That was a memory, right? It's from that flashback light. The flashback light! This flashback light has a special effect. Shuichi, just now, that must have been the flashback light. The one that Monokuma used after Kaido's trial. After Kaido's trial? Hey, what did you remember? Memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback like the one we just saw? Yes, Maki, after we discover a new thing in a new area and I talk to fucking Tsumugi or something. I don't know, but I can't hesitate now. Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check. You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you. Wait, you're going with me? That contradicts what I just said. I thought I was gonna investigate 3 different places with my 3 best friends. Well, heck, I guess let's go then. Then I'll go with you. Huh? You will? Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Maki worried. Did that flashback... What? Do you want to die? No. Nothing. Let's go. Even so, a hero, huh? Shut up, Shuichi. Friendship, power up! Oh my god! Wait, 4? Am I gonna hang out with Kibo? You've increased your bond. You can move more to breathe than before. I see, so that's what it is. Okay, Maki, let's go. Wait, I want to talk to Maki first. Just briefly, I know that I have until dawn. Back when we abandoned our ultimate talents to escape the Gopher Project, I chose to walk a different path than that of an assassin. And in the end, I was dragged back. Aw, it's nothing. Now's not the time to think about that. Let's go to Kokichi's room. That's what you wanted, right? Maki. I'm sorry, Maki. After this, you don't have to be an assassin. Hopefully. I don't know. I'm just speaking out of my ass. I don't know shit about being an assassin. I'm just a normal high school student. It'd be wrong to call myself a detective because I'm very clearly not. Pretty awful at solving mysteries. I didn't even know that the glass pane was used to hide Roma's body in the fish tank. I'm a terrible detective. I can't figure out shit, Maki. What? We can't even... Oh. Right, the gimmick of this chapter. Forgot. Go fast, Saikara. We gotta go fast. Oh, hey. How you guys doing? Whoa! Okay, I know I have a time limit, but this is fucking sick. Like, let's just be honest. Hi, Kibo. Holy shit, I have to look at that at least a little bit and then bite my tongue while I'm talking about it. Maki, let's go to your room. I was gonna click on it, but I can't be bothered, and I don't know what Koichi's room is, and I'm panicking because I'm running out of time! Damn! Messy bitch. Why is he... The fucking... hanging Ranjiro model from chapter 3. Bro, what the fuck? What are you... Did you steal that? That's ridiculous. Also, the motive in chapter 3 was so stupid. Why was it not even used? I feel like it should have at least been Kyo's motive, like he wanted to resurrect his dead sister or something. That's so stupid that the motive just wasn't anything. It was just there for like ambiance or something. His room is awesome. This is awesome. My first instinct was, holy shit, you're a messy bitch, because I saw all the boxes, and then I saw everything else and I'm like, holy shit. It was like fucking whiplash. A wave of fucking crazy energy just flew over me. Oh, this is keeping track of the survivors and who's dead and all that. I don't know why Shuichi's special. I guess because he's the protagonist. That's why he's over there. No Kokichi in this diagram though. Oh, it says suspicious and then trustworthy for Shuichi. That's why he's separate. Annoying. This is awesome. I want to read that bod in higher detail. He was cooking? He was. Oh my god. Why did you kill him, Kaito? He was onto some good shit. So, this is Kokichi's room. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the remnants of despair. There's also a horse's head in the bed. That's how you know this room's fucking crazy. I didn't even mention that. Like, I saw it and I was like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Like, what the fuck? Kokichi was the leader of the remnants of despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Okay, first things first. I can't look at the whiteboard. Oh, you're so boring. I can't even look at the Rantaro. The hanging Rantaro sculpture. I can't look at it. This is ridiculous. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. Yo, what the fuck? Why did he have to die? This is radical. Blueprints. They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons, like ray guns and beam swords. I wonder if the Electro Hammer and Electro Bomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and selected a few for me to create. Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention. His intention? He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. Kokichi got the blueprints for a gun that makes you gay. He did. I was gonna make an Infinity Stones joke, but that's even better. He was gonna turn everyone gay. Everyone's already gay though. Did Kokichi know that? I think he wasted his time. I guess it was for... Maybe he used it on Himiko, and that's how she went from praising the handsome Atua to being gay for Tenko. If Mia lived longer, we could have got the gay gun. Why did Gonz have to do that? Oh god. He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff? I believe that's a possibility, but we don't have time to look. Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching for the blueprints. Maki. Thank you. No problem. Maki, smile. Yay. Good. Okay, he got a fucking tube. This is just all under collected evidence, I guess. Ah, this is the hidden camera I set in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child Seance. He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth is he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking. Perhaps you're right. Alright, this is all just under collected evidence, and then like the cups pad. That's Kokichi's motive for planning Mia's murder. She didn't make him the gay gun. He was so pissed off. Mia was like, no fucking way! I only make things that do shit while you sleep, dumb fuck. I'm already gay, I don't need to make these fucking bitches gay. And Kokichi was pissed because he wanted to turn everyone gay. That was his ultimate plan. It's a monocubs pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Hiromi's case. But the motive videos were switched up, and we each got someone else's video. I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. And there's no point in looking, is there? Maybe there is! No, we should check. I wouldn't know what he knew. It would explain his actions. When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing. Rantaro. Oh, it is his motive video. I know Rantaro was already dead, I didn't have any ideas. Unless it was maybe Tsumugi. That would make sense, since she's the mastermind. Alright, back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video. Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado... What? Kokichi's? Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader! Okay, he was an ultimate supreme leader, we now have confirmation. Damn, these designs go crazy. I wanna meet this fucking cast of crazy characters. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE! Well, maybe D-I-C-E. I'm gonna call it DICE, though. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. Goons?! These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life. Oh no! But then, a terrible event befell those precious people.
What kind of event?
It's a secret. Find out for yourself. No! Afro Man! So this was Kokichi's motive video. Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else? Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Yeah, didn't we have an even number of people? If Jeremy got her motive video, then someone else got their motive video. Dumb fuck. Shuichi's so stupid. Did we have an even amount of people? There's 16 students, only 2 people were dead, right? Kaede and Rantaro. So yeah, we had an even amount of people. I said this at the time as well. Someone else must have got their motive video. And at first I thought it might have been Maki, because she didn't check her motive video, but then she had Ryoma's motive video, right? Shuichi's so stupid! He doesn't understand basic shit. Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirimi. The Japanese version of his motive video emphasizes more that they're pacifists and wouldn't hurt anyone. I feel like, yeah, the petty non-violent bit makes sense. They were just silly. Silly guys. Oh, so Kirimi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? I mean, it is really weird that Kokichi plotted to kill Miu with Gonta. I feel like that is very... Him killing himself, or having Kaito kill him, rather, kind of makes sense. A little, but... This is contradictory towards that, Chapter 4. I don't know if that's going to be addressed and that's a purposeful contradiction. Maybe something was happening with Kokichi. Maybe that wasn't the real Kokichi, I don't know. Anything could fucking happen, I don't know. Maybe it's Mukuro again. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? There's still more? I don't know. I feel like I clicked everything. Maki? Hey, I wanted to ask you something. What is it, Maki? Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game. What do you think? Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting? It's just like Junko Onoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we? Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place. That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There's still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Thanks for that. I leveled up. I'm almost at 69? That's radical. That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room. Even though I wish I could look at the whiteboard closer. If you're done, you can leave. How can you check the blueprints? But we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. You shouldn't. He's a dumb fuck. Ignore Shuichi. He's gonna fuck everything up by selecting a choice that isn't the correct choice, because for some reason they make you do that at several points in this game. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki, not alone. But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at. Something strange? This isn't a will, dumb fuck. This is just, I'm just writing shit. What is this? Is this a real will? No, it isn't. It says it right there, idiot. I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it? He left us this information in case his plan failed. He did? I don't think he would do something like that. Well, we should look inside, and we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out. A second message. The wall next to the boiler. The second message is on the wall next to the boiler in the rear garden. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that. I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue. Where's the rear garden? What does that mean? What are you talking about? Are you talking about the place with the manhole? Is that where we're going? Do what you want. Just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it. Yeah, well I'm gonna waste time if I don't know where I'm going. Ah, shit. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. The place for the manhole. Thank you, Chloe! Okay, not wasting any time. I'm going to the correct place, and I'm not gonna fuck it up. I think it's faster to go the left half. I don't know if it's much different, but I think that that's slightly quicker. Whoa! The movement in this game kind of fucking sucks. It's so gnarly. Why can I not do that noise for long? Saikara. Yeah, I thought that this room had a boiler, but I wasn't sure. The wall next to the boiler. There's 3 walls next to the boiler. What are you fucking on about, Koichi? Is that the boiler? I don't know. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank? The wall next to the... Oh! Around here? How long was this here? This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ugh! Let out a gasp when I saw it. Twins B? He was gonna do it again! Twins B? Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi, like the other message. Are they meant to be read together? Tsumugi. 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 Twins B and Horse A. Are they meant to be read together? In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Twins B. I feel like you should write it in the same way that it's written so that we can see, you know, what it's... So that we can more easily figure out... Whatever, just write it side by side. It doesn't fucking matter. I don't give a shit. But if this is incomplete, what was Koichi trying to do by telling us? Can I fucking click? Oh, my head! What? Again? Yeah, Streetji, again. You couldn't predict it would happen a second time? Oh, not again! I preferred the Kari animation. It was just better. Shuichi Saihara? Is this kitty 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 Jinjin? Exposition jump scare. Ah! Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back?
Hi.
Yes. As the headmaster. Oh. Well, I was doing a joke, and I don't think that this is Kyoko's father, but I guess this is the headmaster. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being Ultimates. I think it's supposed to be Makoto. Is it Makoto? This is Makoto's voice now. Why did his hat turn brown? Actually, I think that there is, that does happen, doesn't it? Sometimes your hair can change color as you age. I mean, obviously, your hair can turn grey if you get older, but... You know what I mean. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders. The fate of humanity? What's the point? Huh? Even if this ridiculous mission's a success, and we all survive, what's the point? I try so hard to save the seeds of humanity. Why is my... Because he's got the hair. Well, he has got the spike hair, I noticed that, but I don't know. I don't understand. Perhaps you'll be the ones who'll create that point. Huh? It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you'd think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live, but can't. You 16 who can live are hope itself. But why is Kibo here? He's a robot. He can't reproduce. What's the point in him, huh? And why can't I click? So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. Why is it not working? I even alt-tabbed! I want you to keep hope alive. It's just, we gotta give the dark mode some screen time. I'm gonna take off my hat. No, I'm not. Never mind. I don't feel like it yet. My head. I remembered something again. We were at Hope's Peak, and we participated in the Grover project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Ah, shit, we got a new area! Nice. Womp womp. Kibo! Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Yeah, you just fucking blasted me in the stomach, dude. Why can I not click? Kibo. Oh my god. Are you okay, Mouse? Mouse, are you okay? Give the mouse a kiss. Hopefully that'll work now. Wait, fucking one! Yeah, I'm okay. I'm gonna press enter. Hopefully that'll work better. I'm sorry. I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped. Ah, did you remember too, Kibo? Yes, you're at Hope's Peak Academy, about to sign off on for the Gopher project. What is Monokuma thinking? He must remember that now. He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair? No, but these memories. Kibo! How's your investigation going? Will you be able to end the killing game your way? It's going fine. I really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas that you can't investigate? Rontro's lab is also inaccessible, thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule. That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there was some way to get in. I have fucking rocket blasters on my fists, Shuichi. I can get you in, okay? I will help you. Help me? By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it. Shuichi didn't even fucking think about that. He's like, wait, you can do that? Oh my god. If you could, that would really help. Then please, head to his lab and I will meet you there. But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. I wonder if that is it. Maybe Makoto was speaking to Kibo through that antenna satellite on his head. I thought that might be it. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exiles may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you. Right. If things get dangerous, call me and I'll deal with the Exiles. You're gonna help me, Kibo? I'm not your enemy. That is why I'm helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Jeez, okay, Kibo. Whoa! I was being sarcastic, but that was fucking sick, bro! Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Is it because of this situation? Or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now, I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the Ultimate Hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind. I'm gonna do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on Hope. I need to keep Hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations, you've unlocked the Kibo gun! Radical! Sick! Hold left click near an Excisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come to save you. Use it as you need it. Sick! Okay. It's funny that he's only flashback to that moment. That's all they remember him for. I swear there's not been a single other moment. Like, that's just been repeated constantly. we don't really give a shit about Rantaro, but he said that one thing that one time. Would you like to leave? Yes. Wait, which exit is it gonna put me out of? Does it put you out of whatever exit you came from? Because I was wondering about this. The fuck is this? I noticed this path earlier and I was like, was that real? Why can I walk here? Oh well, no time to waste. Nearly halfway done with this, so... So you can't use the gun unless you are near an Excisal. You actually just can't use it most times. But if we come face to face with an Excisal, we know what to do. I'm wasting too much time. Oh, fucking, there's one there. Come on, let me Let me shoot. Sorry for interrupting with this info you gotta know. Hold left click here. I already fucking know. I'm gonna fucking you up. Sorry, I turned Italian. Radical. Sick. Why is that shit here? Oh, I don't have enough Bond. I don't have enough Bond. I don't have enough Mr. Bond. I can do all this though. Fuck off. I'm so fucked. There's no way I'm doing this in the time limit. It's on the top floor. You can probably teleport, to be honest, but I'm sticking with my rule. No teleporting. Teleporting to dweebs. Unless I literally can't do it without teleporting, in which case fine. Is there one here? Oh, it's just more debris. What a shaking. I actually do like the vibes of this chapter, probably the most. I did like that, I'm here to help. I'm gonna fucking you up. I did like the red blood in Trigger Happy Havoc in the, upstairs dormitory and the classroom where the killings happened due to... Come here, little Monokuma, I will save you. But I didn't really care for the virtual glitchiness of the Danganronpa 2 Chapter 6. So I do actually kind of like this ruined school. Ronto's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door. I think the 3D Monokumas are funny. They are funny. I do like, they are really silly, and I love how they just dance, but they're so small is the thing. They're so small and so like, you can only get them in like very specific, and they're just all around the school. Like, I feel like that's just a worse. I don't actually mind the Monokumas themselves, but I certainly preferred the Danganronpa 2 ones. Roncho's lab. If Kibo breaks down this door, then I'll be able to get inside. I'm an ultimate detective. Kibo! Oh my god. Hey dude. How you doing? They just dance, they are. The whole world is crumbling around him and he's dancing. I sort of felt like a maternal instinct towards him. Then I saw that little guy on the railing and the whole school was crumbling around him. I felt like I needed to get him. Keep him safe, you know? He's just a little guy. What am I supposed to do when faced with that? Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance. I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi. Okay. Thanks, Kibo. I almost said Shuichi. I just had fucking dust all over my screen. You can't even see me. Oh my god. Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. I'll blast open an entrance, just like I did for you now. Thanks, Kibo! And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Where I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, I can finally perv on the girls' locker room. Does that mean I could get in there too? No, Ronto's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Run! I still have to click even though it's open. Makes sense, but... Yes. I'm finally in. So this is Ronto's lab. The fuck? This is freaky as hell. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. Is that a bunch of people with their faces splattered out with red? What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here. Oh, Himiko's just already in here? When the fuck did you get here? I don't get it at all. Did she teleport in with her magic? Well, of course she could do that. I don't know why I ever doubted her. Her MP was just a little low last chapter, but now of course she can get in. I don't get it at all. Himiko? Is that explosion the sound of you breaking down the slab's door? That's pretty drastic. This is proof she can use magic? Yeah. This seals it, now we know for sure. That wasn't me. It was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere. It looks like some kind of puzzle room. So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king.
And he got that title by winning game shows.
I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
Then I shall help you.
Thanks, Himiko.
Be happy. The legendary mage is your sidekick.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. Shiji's not even gonna question how the fuck she got in here. Oh, there's a laptop there. I didn't notice that. Somehow. A laptop? Alter Ego?
Ooh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is important.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's going on here. Speaking of Alter Ego, I've really enjoyed the executions in this game so far. I feel like a lot of them are really grounded in reality, except for the last two. I feel like Gonta's was just too ridiculous. I didn't feel bad for him at all. It was just crazy. It was like Mundo's execution. It was like too insane that I didn't even I was too busy thinking what the fuck is going on to be like sad that he was dead. But I feel like the first three executions were actually, I mean, the third one you're not supposed to feel bad for Korekio, but I'm still gonna lump it in with the others because I liked it. I mean, I like the first three, and I like Kaito's a lot too, but you know. Actually, I will lump Kaito's in with that. I don't know about Gonta's. Gonta's was decent, but it was too goofy in my opinion to... I don't know why it was Wild West themed. But, yeah, I have enjoyed the executions a lot. It's because I'm playing Danganronpa 2. A lot of the executions are just so crazy. Like, I can't feel bad for the culprits because it's just so ridiculous what's going on. Like, holy shit. Gonta's was odd. Gonta's was quite odd. I'm not... Gonta's was like one of the only executions where I didn't even really feel bad. I was just like, damn, this is fucking wild. Wild West, you know? Looks like it still works. It also didn't really have much to do with insects. Like, he was killed by an insect gun and like a big insect that Monofony birthed. But it was largely absent of insects. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here. I guess maybe they were robots because of Alter Ego? I don't know.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
Empty? What do you mean?
There's no data in it at all.
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
Seems like that's the case.
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better.
Yes, Shuichi, check it better. Check it better. Anyway, what was that about magic? We already know that she's the ultimate mage, dumb fuck. God, Shuichi, do you even pay attention to anything? Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault. He was the ultimate banker!
This vault there's like a puzzle. Look at the two dials.
There's a clue somewhere in the academy.
The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both of the dials to the right things, the vault will open.
It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. What was Tsumugi's star sign and zodiac? Tsumugi? Tsumugi? August 15th. I don't know. I can't be bothered to look up what that would be. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy.
Yeah? Was there really a hint? Well, you don't need to think so hard. You just gotta try every combination.
Yeah, let's do that, Himiko.
If there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 times 12.
That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random.
And do you know the answer? Cause I don't get it at all.
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. A hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this.
Shiichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
Okay, Hibiko.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage after all.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time. I have to try it. I should inspect these dials. If I can't figure it out, I can ask Himiko. I have to solve it right now? I don't know. Well, okay, the time doesn't expire when I'm here. Wait, I should already know this? Was there anything brought up about zodiacs or anything? Can I, like, leave and go places to check? Was there any... I mean, I feel like I could try all of the combinations. But, I won't. I don't even know what all of these star signs are. I'm a Gemini, and I don't even know what that is. Is it the crab? I think it's the crab. Think about something I've said already. You've said so many things, Chloe. You say a lot of things. Horse. Oh! No, wait, how do I move the... It's Andy. Horsa! What was... It was Twin B? That'd be... Are the twins Gemini? Where are the twins? Twin B! Wait, a clue somewhere in the academy? But Kokichi left those, didn't he? Yes, it opened!
I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all this mean?
The hint of the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials. How? How did he... Did Kokichi write those? The original message was written over. You found it. Yeah, I did. Zero escape. Whoa. The original message was written over. So... That's actually so Horse A was the actual meaning. And then I guess Kokichi was being silly, and so he vandalized it with "This world is mine, Kokichi Oma." he fucking vandalized the solution. When Gonta first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion. Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse.
So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hand was hidden in the rear garden. Twins B. It said Twins B.
Got it. So the B dial should be on the Gemini.
It is Gemini. Gemini's the twins. I knew that because I'm a Gemini. I would totally know what my own star sign is. Kokichi's been planning this all out since the 3rd chapter at least. Yeah, what the fuck, Kokichi? What the hell are you doing? Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini.
Yay! Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks for your deductions, everything's all cleared up. Why did Kokichi add all that stuff to him?
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind.
Yeah, causing his problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain.
Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside.
I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first?
Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? I love that voice line, the shivering one. I peeked into the open vault and found a USB stick.
That mnemonic killing pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside?
I mean, the fact that this is even a question. Oh, what are we gonna do with the USB stick? I don't even know what to do! Like, the fact this is even a question that's being asked in a game like this, it's ridiculous. Well, there's a laptop here, and there's a USB here, inside the vault. How could this be correlated? What do we do with this USB? I don't get it!
How do we check inside?
I could use that thing in this lab. No shit. That's how you use USBs with a laptop. That shouldn't even be a question. It should just be like, oh hey, let's use the laptop. Looks like it still works. Yes, you just fucking checked it. What are you on about? Looks like it still works. It's not like it's we checked this at the beginning of the game and we're just now checking in on it. Finally, after all this time. We checked it like 5 minutes ago and then solved the puzzle and checked it again. Of course it still works. How'd Kokichi learn the code to the safes? I have no idea. Welcome, my name is Celestia Ludenberg. If Yukiko doesn't know what a USB is, it's okay, yeah. She's not used to it. She's all used to magic and stuff. It looks like it still works. If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check out the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file. A video? I opened the video file, and is this gonna be Kokichi or Rantaro? Okay, it's this video of Rantaro. He used his big brain. Yep. Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh? Ugh! So I guess the characters didn't see this video. This was just, we just saw it for some reason. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Oh, what is this?
That was Ranfro, right?
He'd probably recorded it here before he died.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Ranfro's lab, but we were only able to get inside this room just now. He was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Ranfro was already dead. Bro, we're missing memories. Is it that crazy to think that we were in the Gopher project before we already had the labs open and then Monokuma took it over? Is that too crazy to think? He was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Ranfro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside. Knowing all of that, how could Ranfro have recorded a video in this room?
That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first?
Yes, right. I mean, we got in here after Kokichi died. Yeah, I am curious how Kokichi saw the lab and knew all this, but we'll see. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand I played the video. What do those... What was it again? Horse and Gemini. I don't know what those... Alright, if Tsunugi was born on June 21st, 2006, then I know that she's a Gemini. August 15th? Fuck. And there's no year, so I don't think that there is a way to figure out... You need the year to figure out the zodiac as well, right? Or the star sign, or... Okay, I don't know. I don't know who they belong to. Probably didn't know about this specific room for the code, but he also probably thought the two codes were somehow connected with how similar they looked. I mean, we don't even know where the codes were left, right? Did Kokichi write the codes? He claimed to have written the second one. I think he could have just vandalized the first one. But I don't know if he... I don't know. I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this. Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors, it's you. The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased. Think of this video as a message from the Ranfro before you lost your memory, to the Ranfro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage, I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message. Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it already. Also, you can't share this with anyone. Oops. Sorry, we're breaking the rules. Whoopsie. I'm glad everyone I hated is dead. I mean, Angie, Mew, Kokichi. What? No, Mew! And Angie! And Kokichi! No! Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk, something you get at the start of the game. It's some nail polish that you're gonna use to paint Kaede's nails all pretty. It's really nice. You're gonna put rhinestone on it, and you see that's a reference to the second game, where Nagito talks about rhinestone eyes, you see. So that's gonna tie into that, and then because Nagito is actually Makoto, that's also gonna tie into the first game. So basically, it's gonna be like a complete trilogy, and it's gonna feel like one set trilogy, and not like a disjointed mess of a bunch of different games that don't really add anything to the others. I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game. But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? So that's... The thing that he got from the start was a keycard that he was gonna use to try and end the killing game, but because Kaede is a fucking moron, he didn't get to use that. So... Thanks, Ranchero, you're awesome. He is so awesome. Well done, Ranchero. Life's never easy, huh? Oh wait, what you got is why he was at the book kissed? Oh yeah, I assume so. That makes the most sense. Life's never easy, huh? Well, anyway, that's the perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Ah, shit. Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
Oh, he's smiling now. He's such a smiley lad.
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you can do it.
Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game.
Huh? Survived? Is that talking about Danganronpa 2? Surely not. I mean, Danganronpa 2, everyone survived. Unless the first killing game? Is he Makoto?
Survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, Survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games.
Is there a killing game we're unaware of?
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back, trust no one, and never forget, you wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. You wanted this.
So he's not the mastermind, surely. But...
No matter what.
There's at least one killing game we don't know. Okay. Well, we'll just tuck that away in the memory. Tenko got done dirty. Tenko did get done dirty. Tenko should not have died. I mean, I get why she had to die and all that, yada yada, but I mean, like, Shuichi should have said, here, let's cut this, okay? This isn't gonna go well.
What is this?
I reached 69, just like I wanted. Thank you, Rantaro.
What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What do you mean this isn't the first killing game? Shuichi, you already know that there's been at least 2 killing games before this! Also, Rantaro has 2 talents. His original was the Ultimate Adventurer. Okay, so there was another killing... Okay, so that... Shut up, Motorbike. So there were 3 killing games before this, and we're just unaware of the 3rd one, I guess. And Rantaro was a survivor. Okay.
A killing game that he wanted?
Shuichi, what did all that mean? Who was Ranchuranami?
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the Survivor perk. He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Then, why did he die so quickly?
Because Kaida's a fucking idiot!
Remember what he said. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
The one that was coming for him? Was he talking about Kaede?
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind.
And who's the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
The real mastermind would have known.
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
I believe so. For now.
And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed.
Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game?
This is where the point of the alternate universe thing starts becoming more apparent. I mean, I get that. I still think it's fucking dumb. If they're gonna put it in, like, a different universe, have it be, like, separate from the events of the first 2 games, why even mention the first 2 games? Why have Junko be a character in this? Why have any of that? Like, it's so stupid, in my opinion. Like, this twist hurts my head.
Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
There is another thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was the other part?
He said he had it at the start of the game, but when we found his body... Oh, he didn't have anything on him, All he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had.
And it might still be left in his dorm room.
Yes, it could be. Never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. I did. Because I'm not a fucking idiot.
Ultimate detective.
Again! Yes, Shichi, again. It's happening! Flashback!
Sick. Yay, we got the other mission again. I don't care.
Yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Hi, guys, my good buddies. Connecting to chat. Is my internet down? Give me a sec. My internet's not down. My internet's down on that computer though, because it's stupid and bad.
Can you connect to chat, please? So that I can see chat?
Oh, what's up, classmate 3? Yeah. Classmate 3 is here. Okay, chat is now here. Yay.
Yo, Shuichi, I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher project.
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. I won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Most big academies working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Okay, guys. Hey man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right? Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together. You guys gonna do it? What are you guys talking about? You're all gonna fucking die.
Congrats, Shuichi.
I heard there are some hot girls there. Can we get out of this flashback? I don't like it here. Why am I hanging out with you guys?
I told you, don't look so sad.
I don't know if I can stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind. I hate these men. Yeah, what the fuck? This is Tenko. Obliterate them.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our bride, you know that? You're the only one of us that's gay. We're all the straightest guys ever. That's why we're talking about hot women.
I meant to say what's up to classmate 2. Did you say classmate 3? You did say classmate 3, yeah. Classmate 2 is the only one so far that hasn't been a weirdo. He is dying though from the virus.
Yeah, you have to do it for us. You have to do it, you know what I mean? We're leaving everything to you. It didn't get too rough, and just remember all the fun times you had together.
What fun times. I don't like you guys.
So don't give up. You're our hope.
I'm everyone's. Oh, what the fuck? Who were those guys? They were awful. I was friends with those tools. That memory.
Oh, why did I have to remember my friend's novel times?
This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this, so that we'd feel despair. We'd remember that the friends that we had were fucking awful. They were terrible. And we'd know that we were also losers back in the past. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory's no call for despair.
That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promise I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up. So we're looking for the other part of Ranto's Survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this.
Canny? That's not. I meant to say Kami because. Is it any investigations?
I'll check every nook and cranny of this room. With my magic, of course.
Of course, Himiko.
Bye-bye.
Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth?
Himiko!
You've increased our bond. Yay! Should I check Rantaro's room then? I don't know where to go. I guess we'll check Rantaro's room. Oh, there was. I can move. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. Kiba destroys the door like last time. I should be able to get in there. There were no more locked doors, were there? Oh god, am I stupid? Anyway, I was thinking, the area for, like, the gym would be open now since I have 2. I don't know if that's... He probably means the library? Oh. Are we finally going down there? Kiba destroys the door like last time. I should be able to get in there. What the fuck are you doing?
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you.
Tsumugi, what's wrong?
I was checking Kaido's research lab up on the 6th floor, but...
6th floor? Can you really call it that? It was more like the 1st floor with a staircase up. So that it was just up. I feel like it wasn't really the... Whatever. Maybe Rantaro's room? I was just gonna go to Rantaro's room, but then I was thinking about the fact that the debris that leads to like the gym and dining hall and stuff was 2.
Kibo's attacked demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear.
Okay.
A new room.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me.
Tsumugi, you're so suspicious. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly and walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? Can't ignore that. Suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and into the 6th floor right now.
Okay.
Ooh.
It'd be handy if the 6th floor was like above the 5th floor, but I guess no, I'm gonna have to go all the way down and then all the way up. But yeah, that was the 2. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Which I guess that is where we're going now, since that's where Kaito's lab is, so. So we are going over there after all, in that general direction.
Nya, nya, nya.
Saikara! Almost just fucking bonked my head on that bit of debris. That's 4. I have to go to Kaire's lab. Oh my god, the bussy. Fuck you! I even have to hit it twice.
Yeah, what a pain.
No robo men or women. Sorry for excluding you, Monopony. Ah! Kibo! Kibo, get it! Bye, Mono Kid. I was trying to check out Himiko's lab. I was like checking out the bit that I'm not going to be looking at first. That I'm gonna have my back to. Because then, you know, I'm gonna have my back up to there, so if I don't check it and there's something dangerous there, then I won't even see it. So I didn't see the Mono Kid immediately. We're here, in his lab. Oh, here. A room in the lab. Hi, Tsumugi! A new room. It must be that. Yeah, the new room.
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I'll try looking around.
I don't know what kind of room's on the other side of that hole, but it's definitely a weird room.
Like, I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. Not gonna make a joke about large holes. This is...
Right? The room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
I suppose it's possible that... Ugh, my head! Ugh! Another! What is it this time? Hey, Tsumugi. I feel like maybe we've seen that sprite before, but we've never seen like the full thing. She like raised her entire leg up. She's like fucking flinching. Hey everyone. Let's begin then.
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet.
Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep? I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake.
But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous.
It's the same for all of us.
But you know, it's a man's dream to leave right behind traveling across the stars.
What a careless guy. Like an idiot, more like it.
Hey, who you calling an idiot?
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other.
Friends, you say?
Oh no, Kaede, watch out, he's gonna kill you! Oh hey, that's the people I haven't seen in a while. Yeah, oh my god, it's the better protagonist, the one that shouldn't have died in favor of the worst protagonist.
That's right, we're friends from here on out.
Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Well, the 16 of us are gonna be here together from now on. It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other. We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become really good friends. Right? What do you say?
Glad Kaeda's finally back and she didn't die the whole time, that's true. Going to agree! Going to want to be friends with everyone.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
So, we all better get going.
Yeah! We're already friends, and even Atsuha says that we're friends. Yeah, that sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you?
Huh? Me? Yeah, of course.
Now we have the fucking protagonist view again, so I have to look at Shuichi's dumb face. I'm so pissed that they wasted such a good character in favor of one of the most bland characters in the series. I feel like Makoto was bland, but that was his character, so it worked for him. Hajime and Shuichi just suck. Like, there's just no point they're just non-characters. They just don't exist. They just fade into the background and don't do anything. Yeah, of course. Even Hajime. I hate Hajime. Okay, don't get me wrong. I still think Hajime is a worse character. But even Hajime had more character than Shuichi. Shuichi's just nothing. He just doesn't do anything. He just sits in the background and sort of occasionally says something. Yeah, of course.
I see. I'm glad.
No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that. All 16 of us.
Yes, I agree. As long as we leave the degenerate males out.
I think us guys should be included too.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best.
Yes, because we're humanity's last hope. Alright, then let's all get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later.
Okay, bye-bye. Everyone had to get at least one line of dialogue. So we didn't actually see them go into cold sleep. Tsumugi, did you actually put yourself in cold sleep, or were you doing mastermind things? I remember now. This room is...
This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Tsumugi, you remember too? This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met.
But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this?
Because Kaede's a fucking idiot and came up with the dumbest murder plot in the entire series. Because she just lost all her brain cells when I wasn't controlling her.
Why did it have to end up like this?
This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him.
That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Yes, you are, Tsumugi.
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end this killing game for good.
Okay, I found them. You.
And then, let's finally fulfill that promise we all need. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
Yeah, you're right.
Documents. There are some documents left on the table. A Gopher Project participants list.
Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. Found it when I was here earlier.
Anything in particular note?
All their profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. It's about Kaede.
What? What about Kaede? There's no way that Kaede is the mastermind, right? I was considering that, but no, there's no way. That would completely contradict the first chapter. Kaede is not the mastermind. I feel like we can thoroughly rule that out. If that's the case, it's fucking stupid and this game sucks. What about Kaede?
She has a twin.
Oh my god. You're not gonna do this. No. That's no way. They're not gonna do this, are they? Oh my god. Okay. Sure. Sure thing.
She has a twin.
Twin?
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister.
It was the ultimate younger sister. Ultimate little sister.
It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact, but I'm still a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister.
True, but...
On top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes.
Tsumugi, you're being awful suspicious here. You know that?
I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Tsumugi, you're the most fucking suspicious person in the fucking world. Yes, thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. Yeah, you didn't fucking know her. But is that relevant?
It doesn't really matter, does it? Okay, Kaida's a twin. Sick. Radical. Anything more?
It seems like our battle's gotten more intense. I wonder if we're gonna be okay. It seems like the building's gonna break soon.
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but
But there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo before that, right?
either way, we should hurry.
What are you gonna do now?
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
You mean...
Yes, a hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you.
Okay, Tsumugi, even though I don't want you with me. You're fucking suspicious. You've increased your bond. Yay! Get out of here! If Kaito was the mastermind, it would be really funny to see a reaction. This feels like it's foreshadowing and you're just straight up saying what happens like you always do. I'm just gonna say it right now, if Kaede is the mastermind, and I don't think that she is, if she's the mastermind, that's even more bullshit than the first chapter. Because once again, we saw her internal monologue, and she was actively saying, hey, we need to find who the mastermind is. We need to put a stop to this killing game. Like, she explicitly said that. I don't think that she technically explicitly said anything about, like, no, I don't know who the culprit is in this case or anything like that. So, as bullshit as that is, I can't technically say, oh, she was, you know, it's contradictory. But if she's the mastermind, I'm just gonna say right now, I don't think it's the case, but if she is the mastermind, and there's a chance, hi Mono Kid, if she's the mastermind, that's fucking bullshit, and don't run away from Kibo! Yeah, if that's the case and she's the mastermind, that's the fucking worst twist in the world. Like, that is literally just shock at that point. Like, there's no actual thought put into it, it's just... I'm gonna stop complaining about this, because I don't think it's gonna happen. So there's no point in complaining about something that won't happen. But if it does happen, and I don't think it will, but if it does, it's bullshit. It is, Junko. You're so true, yeah. Hi, Maki. What are you doing? You're supposed to be reading documents. Maki!
I knew you'd come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually. But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay, geez, I'll give you attention. I get it. You haven't felt like you've been loved very much since Kaido's death, but we're kinda in the middle of something, but okay, I'll give you some attention. Go get Himiko, she's up in the magic ultimate survivor place. Just go get attention from her, okay? We're all lovers here. Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Although I'm not sure how significant it is.
Okay, Maki, why make me click on her? The mouse sensitivity's fucking whack. Just have her continue her conversation. Hey, Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail.
It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bugavac.
No, that's so rude. Poor Gonta, that's why there were no insects. It's because Togichi was being a fucking menace. A bugvac?
Togichi came up with the design, but I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that because of tiny bugs.
Bugs?
I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things. Kokichi made Bugvac because he's mean. Yeah, he was doing a little bit of trolling. Gonta was always seeing small bugs.
But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Tsumugi! Stop saying shit! You're suspicious every time you open your mouth. Trying to fucking lead us away. Yeah, Maki, cover her fucking face with that blueprint. Yeah, have it plastered over her face. I don't want to see you, suspicious mastermind. Another fucking twin.
Maybe Kokichi asked me to invent that to see it for himself.
So, you actually made this?
After I found this design, I went to Mia's research lab. And I found a prototype that she was still working on. This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished.
She said that. Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... it has pretty strong suction. I also... okay, I am gonna say this. I wanna make one thing clear. Because I realized that it sounded weird. During Miu's free times, when Shuichi was like, is this sexual harassment? And I laughed. I wanna say, I was not laughing that Shuichi was being sexually harassed, because I'm the protagonist, and I consented. And so, it wasn't sexual harassment. It's just, it reminded me of Ryota, because he said, is that sexual harassment? And it was funny, that one time. But yeah, I'm the protagonist and I consented. Alright, I still hold the belief that I am the protagonist, and so their actions are my own, which is why I'm still so pissed about Kaeda's fucking twist. Okay, so, I always consent to Miu's inventions. It has pretty strong suction.
Like this, you can vacuum up all the bugs you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Sorry, it's kind of loud actually.
Nothing in it!
Yeah, looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any.
Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I got tired of raising my voice.
Fuck off, Tsumugi! Sorry. That's just a reflex.
And does that mean there are no bugs? He was just going to his imagination after all? That's probably the case.
Tsumugi! Suspicious. Stop talking. Stop trying to lead us off track.
Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that will be a clue. But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it.
Okay, thank you. Jeez, I'll give you praise. Those bugs really just go into his imagination? There must be more to it than that. Bug back!
You guys were here?
Here's Himiko. She can give you attention, Maki, okay? She can give you love. I have to fucking investigate.
Yeah, if you're all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried.
Sorry.
And where were you up till now?
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression?
He had a dildo.
Hey, Himiko? Did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone.
Huh? Why?
If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I won't let that happen. So, I guess you didn't find anything.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway. Jeez, Maki! What the hell?
That's just as bad.
If it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where's his survivor perk? He didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Hey, we're gonna check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
Yeah, you're right. Tsumugi, I do not like how much you're leading these conversations. Am I crazy? Maybe Tsumugi is not the mastermind and I'm just going crazy, but I feel like this is so... she's being so suspicious. The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. Yes, I fucking know, Shuichi, I'm not a moron. The hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time.
Whoa.
With Kibo's help, you might be able to open it.
A door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Maybe the mastermind's hiding behind this hidden door? Then, if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No, I told you, we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same—
Shut up.
Huh? Hey, Monotaro.
Found you. You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh? You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father will get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad, so before he finds out about this, I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run! Just call Kibo. Shuichi... Shuichi, you can just call Kibo. What the fuck are you on about? Run! Everyone, oh gee, we don't have any way to combat this! Shuichi's such a fucking idiot! What the fuck is wrong with this dumb fuck? Why am I playing as him? Kibo phone, yeah, just call him with the Kibo phone.
Wah, I can't move!
Just stay put, for now. I love that Tsumugi sprite, I feel like I've never seen that before.
I guess it's because the zoomed out version, where her leg is up. Such like a small attention to detail that like won't be shown off that much in the game.
Kibo, he saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
So, you needed me to open that door, right?
Yes, please.
Are you ignoring me? Oh, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need encouragement.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close.
Oh, Himiko.
With that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door.
Whoa!
The hidden door is completely destroyed. The door's open. We can finally enter.
And the mastermind's hiding in there. No doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
So Tsumugi was just so eager to go in when there was an Excisal back there, and then all of a sudden, the Excisal's missing, and I don't know, guys, maybe we should turn back. Tsumugi, if she's not the mastermind, what the fuck is wrong with her? Like, genuinely, because this is so suspicious.
Is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something? And we'll just have to strike back.
I would join you, but I need to hold off the Excisals here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what. Okay, got it.
The mastermind is in here? That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Alright, let's go.
I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh yeah, please.
Led by Maki, we walk through the hidden door.
Monkey roll.
Maki not alone. Sorry.
Junko room.
This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. It's that comic.
This room's atmosphere.
I said comic, I meant magazine, but... Maki rolled through the hidden door. She did, she just rolled on through, like Kibo, when he was under the pressure.
Doesn't it remind you of the remnant of despair that admired Junko and Oshima? The mastermind in this killing game must be hiding in here. Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here.
Huh?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Come to the final stage.
Take out the sheet.
Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut. Where? Where's that voice coming from?
Gee, I don't know.
Can I fucking click it?
There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric, and... Whoa! Hey, Monokuma. A Monokuma head?
You found me. Or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself.
What is this? I kinda wanna look at... Oh, it's a monopad.
Huh? Talk to me first. Finally, it's my turn. I'm so excited to tell you everything.
Okay. Fine, we'll get the exposition. Are you Monokuma?
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game, and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma.
Awesome. Radical. Mother Kuma?
Mother!
So then, the machine that makes sperm Monokumas in this academy.
Oh, that's me.
Hello, Mother Kuma. It's Mother Kuma, obviously.
Oh, that's me. You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates sperm Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and... presto! I give birth to myself. Huh? A sperm Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots. Yeah. That's why I'm so amazing. No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make sperms really easily.
Could you do that right now?
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Shit. Huh? What's wrong?
Monokuma M-Frag. He's gonna get back to insects!
What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Did you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. No, I won't do it. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? He said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all.
A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. I don't know, so that we don't kill Monokuma.
This scene's really funny. I love that. Got Monokuma. Give birth. We should do that to real people. Let's normalize that. Just walk around to people and go, hey, give birth! Give birth!
Hey, enough of this Monokuma. Let's hurry and search the room. You're right. The mastermind's hiding in here somewhere. Shiichi, don't just stay around. Look for the mastermind.
Yeah. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind's hiding here. There should be other clues here as well. There's a bin. This is a trash can. I should investigate this too. Positive there's some clue here. Open the trash can casually and... Oh! I let out a surprised gasp. What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought. A shot put ball? Why is this here? So it turns out that Kaede didn't kill Rantaro, and it was someone else. That's bullshit. Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. No, it's the one that Kaede used that didn't hit Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game.
So that was the one that Kaede had. This is why I thought you'd hate this. I do hate this! Because I already knew that Kaede wasn't the one who fucking killed! And Shuichi should have known if he was any kind of detective, never mind an ultimate one. Come the fuck on! This is bullshit! Kaede wasn't the Blackened! They could have just done the thing that I thought that they should have done to make the game better, and it would have made the game better! Oh my fucking god, that's such bullshit. Holy shit. So Kaede actually wasn't the one who killed Rantaro, because obviously she wasn't. And we just killed her for no reason, because Shuichi felt like it, I guess. There's no other explanation I can possibly think of. Shuichi must have just felt like killing Kaede. I can't think of a single other reason why he would possibly do that. Because any kind of detective would think, wait a minute, the wound is on the back of his head, but Kaede supposedly hit him on the top of his head? That seems a little odd, doesn't it? A monopad, and there's blood on it.
Whose monopad is this? And why is there a bloodstain on it?
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and... This monopad is the survivor perk? That means, in addition to the video, Rantaro's survivor perk was this other monopad. So the mastermind stole the monopad when they killed him because... no shit. Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? The places that open with the mysterious objects are labeled too, as well as the hidden room, which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this?
Clue to end the killing game.
Clue to end the killing game?
The mastermind who's behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within this academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people you know who you can trust.
Aww, he shared it with all of us.
He trusted all of us?
I guess he didn't really share much, but, you know.
How you determine that?
Will mean your life or your death, Rantaro Amami.
Oh, Shuichi's gonna read all that out anyway. A hint to yourself from yourself. That was part of the survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but we just fucking saw this. Piss off. Does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do. So what else is part of his plan? It's fucking flashback. Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then can I even trust myself? Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. Was Shuichi even in the room when that fucking flashback happened? I genuinely don't know. That's how much of a fucking background character he is. God, I hate Shuichi. Ugh, this is so stupid. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this.
That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else. But is that a blood stain? Whose blood is this?
I was gonna check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. It's probably Rantaro's.
Are you going to check?
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
That picture's in Kokichi's room.
He even took that. What a radical dude.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases, just so he could... I bet he just because he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
Wait, this is the different one. He got a slightly different flashback, let's fucking go!
So, which one do you need? There are several pictures, right?
The last picture taken of Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash. Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
Maki, be careful, okay? Kipo and the Exos were fighting.
Hey, who do you think I am? You wanna die?
She said it with a smile on her face. Maki roll. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. This is so... This shouldn't... We already knew that Kaede wasn't the culprit of the first fucking chapter because the wound was on the wrong spot. Why are we only discussing that this late? I don't... Whatever. Finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Huh? What else do I have to check? Huh? How to talk? Himiko.
Oh, where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, make me ask you where the mastermind is hiding? Why are you being so proper?
How much time do I have?
I can't share info that important. It'd make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair. Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
Quite often?
But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act. What did you say? And the mastermind isn't here?
And if they come frequently, then...
I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi.
Hint? Are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth? Is Rantaro simply a mastermind? I might be kind of down for that, to be honest. That doesn't make any... We saw his... I don't know. Are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Even if that ends the killing game?
End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time? The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely positively never end.
Doesn't make any sense for Rantaro to be the mastermind, though. There's so many things that point to him not being the mastermind. That wouldn't really make sense, would it? Like, the only thing I can really think of is the fact that it said, you wanted this. Like, that's really the only thing that indicates he's the mastermind, really. Technically.
The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
What do you mean?
Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth.
Okay. Thanks, dude. Haji, talk to Tsumugi! Even though she's the mastermind.
There's probably no doubt that the mastermind came here. There should definitely be a clue. Let's check thoroughly.
Okay. We were finally able to get in, thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key.
There's almost no time left. Yeah, it's terrifying.
The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. We looked through the rubble thoroughly, but didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Alright, I finished investigating everything I needed to.
Makiro! Yeah? What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi?
I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Makiro to save the... again! Another memory! I know, I get it, okay? What? What? This is...
Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep.
What? Monokuma?
Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Well, of course you know. I'm famous after all. Hope's Peak Academy's Killing Game was the most watched event in television history.
Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new Killing Game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Killing Game?
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the Killing Game starts.
What? Why are you doing this?
There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko and Oshima's dead.
Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
You're lying. How could I ever forget this?
Ta-da! The Blackout Light.
What?
The Blackout Light has the power to induce total memory loss.
At least they finally said something as to how the memories were stolen. I thought that the stolen memories would be expanded upon in the second game when I first played Chapter 6 of the first game, and then like nothing was just said and it was just, oh yeah, it doesn't matter how your memories were stolen. Don't worry about it.
The Blackout Light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocamp... I don't fucking know.
Wait a minute.
Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, then I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious. And then the Killing Game will begin!
Thanks, Monokuma. Ugh. I remember. Final lost memory.
That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep.
Yes, a memory from right before the Killing Game began.
We were each woken up by Monokuma, and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were going to work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
I feel the same way. Right now, we need to investigate. Dawn is coming.
Then leave things here to me. You go check the other places.
What?
You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Chi-Chi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth. I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
That's a stupid question. Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
I understand. Then I'll leave it to you, Himiko.
What? Wait, really? Are you seriously gonna leave it to me? All by myself? If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me. don't say such unlucky things. I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me. Go on ahead.
Thank you. It really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it'd most likely be that one.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
You too, Himiko. That one, are you talking about cookie cheese or ranch rolls? Are you talking about cookie cheese or ranch rolls? Are you talking about cookie cheese or ranch rolls? When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exile in a fierce battle. Monotaro.
Ah, shit.
There's almost no time left. Oh god.
Hi, Kibo.
Are you alright? Are either of you injured? I'm okay. What? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No! Himiko!
Himiko! I mean, Kibo can just blow it up again. The hidden door's been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out.
Is Himiko trapped?
I think so. Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
But then, are you saying we should just leave her there? I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends.
But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Let's use the Exile. What?
Use the Exile? How? You don't have any more of Mia's inventions, and the Monocubs are in the Exiles.
Exactly. We're gonna get Monokuma and the Monocubs to do it. Monokuma and the Monocubs? They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game. Are you suggesting that we can surrender to them and continue the killing game?
But Himiko's in danger. Rescuing her should be our first...
No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort? Yes, I do. It just requires a little bit of detective work. Oh, Wes, so fucked. Shimichi can't do detective work for shit. Oh, god damn it. We're dead. There's no way we can do this. We're so dead. We need to investigate some more.
Huh? What about Himiko?
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. I trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. Oh, when he said Ultimate Lab, he was probably talking about Kaito's. But I did... because the freezing chamber was in Kaito's lab, but I imagined those are just two separate areas. But that's probably what he was talking about. I trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we just stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes.
Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician.
Ultimate Mage! I imagine it's wherever the last rubble is. Oh, Kaede! Right. I completely forgot that there was rubble there. Thank you, Basti.
I think she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko's okay. If you're in search of clues, I'd investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh? I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the excess in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there. Was that other classroom locked? Not the one that Kaede and Shuichi woke up in, but the one next to it? Was that locked? I feel like it might have been, but maybe not. Something odd. Just hurry! You don't have much time! It's nearly dawn! And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo, the until dawn thing is a rule that you imposed on us. You can give us a little more time if you want. Like, come on. Kibo.
But you won't change the time limit, will you?
I can't keep evading the excesses attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it'd be an ending of pure despair. Kibo. Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor.
I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later.
Am I gonna get a fourth? With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Kibo, can I get a little bond with you? Himiko, just a little longer. Okay, a few. Woohoo! Come on, come on. Gotta fucking speedrun this. No time to waste at all. Just wasted a bunch of time scraping up against that wall. World record's dead. You actually have plenty of time, what am I on about? Plenty of time to get up here at least, that's what I mean. And this is surely the last thing, so...
Fuck, I have to hit it 4 times. I don't think I don't have to hit the exact 4, I don't think. I just have to, this classroom? I think I just have to be close enough to it. Holy shit, what the hell? Kibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here. This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. The locker! The locker! The locker seems intact, but I don't think this is what Kibo was talking about. There's nothing more I can click on, Shuichi, okay? This is the room Kibo was talking about. I should investigate here. Might be the best to just... You bitch! You gotta knock the chairs? Oh, I gotta knock the... You bitch, Shuichi. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. Shuichi, you fucking bitch. We all died. It took too long. I fucking... Fuck you. Only investigate when you need to. It doesn't take time to investigate shit, dumb fuck. I can investigate whatever I fucking like. How much time am I gonna have? Is it gonna reset completely? I doubt it. Oh, it gives me... I have plenty of time. There's not even any worry anymore. That's good? Okay, I can click it now. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating above it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kibo was talking about. It's okay, the time doesn't matter at all. Yeah, I mean, it just resets immediately. You probably get an achievement for doing it in one go, though. Grr. When I touch the keyboard. Flashback light setup? Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I press the enter key. Hello, Game Master. Hi. Unlocking new memory. Do these settings create new flashback lights? Was I doing that? I don't know if I was scrolling down. I think I was. It sort of felt like it was the same timing as how I was doing it. But then Shuichi started talking, so I'm not entirely sure actually. To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. No, I didn't. Bye. Okay, fine. Ah, fine, bitch. It's not even different than the other ones. What do you want about? Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet? If we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue. Alright, let's try it. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors. Okay. Huh? Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot. All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? All these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Okay, so... Junko isn't real, the remnants of despair aren't real. Is that it? They're all made up by the flashback light. Okay, that makes a little more sense. All these categories, there were several... Maybe not actually, I don't know. That's what I was thinking, is that they were fake memory, but I don't know. All these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one? I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet? If that's true, there's more hope for us. Adjusting to match other memories. The symbol of hope. Hope's Peak Academy. The worst incident in human history occurred. With the work of Future Foundation, the world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on another planet. There were survivors in other ships similar to the Ark. I suppose I'm meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Flashback light setup complete. Yay! That sound. It came from that locker. The locker? Monokuma did say that he was gonna stuff it in the lockers. I forgot that's where we woke up when we first fucking... The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it.
A flashback light. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I didn't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. But there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interested me is exactly how these flashback lights are made.
Awesome locker. This is an awesome locker, you're right.
There's only one truth. There should only be one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth? And what are the lies? Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open.
Hiya, Tsumugi. It's Maki! Wait, Himiko, I was wrong with both of my guesses.
There you are, Shiichi.
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that was done in order to obfuscate the room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it, and if they're that cautious of us, it's clearly the mastermind, Shuichi, don't be an idiot.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shiichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room.
Right.
Okay, but how did Kibo see that under everything? I don't know, it was fucking... There was a bunch of desks on it. Did Kibo do that?
How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble?
Hiya, Himiko. Was there another exit?
Himiko? How did you get out of the hidden room?
I used my magic to teleport. Barely.
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. I was so worried about you. You were trapped in there.
The mastermind ran back in so you couldn't investigate everything and lose. That's so true, actually. They put those desks there so that I'd run out of time.
Mia, you don't understand how I escaped from there?
No?
I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic.
Himiko, now's not the time for...
Eee.
Close enough. Welcome back, new Iruma.
Himiko, are you okay?
That was a close one. I almost died. Hee.
I told you, now's not the time.
Got it. I'll tell you. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building.
That's the reason why we weren't allowed to play as Kaede. Because there's something in the girls' bathroom. Oh my god.
First floor of the school building.
Bathroom?
You wanna go there with me?
Huh?
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues, other than the flashback lights. Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Okay, gee.
I kinda wanna investigate Kaede's lab.
Himiko was talking about the first floor. Okay.
You said first floor girls' bathroom. Were there any other bathrooms? I don't think there were. There were a big absence of bathrooms in this game, I feel like. Hey, Himiko.
Yeah.
What's going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room?
Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me.
Okay, Himiko.
Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom.
Haha, you're a girl now. Got him.
Is this why Shishi's a girl? This is why everyone says he's a girl? It's because he went into the girls' bathroom. Yay!
What are we doing here, Himiko?
So it's just like the killing game in Hope Speak Academy.
What do you mean?
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected.
The hidden room in the bathroom?
Look where the equipment is placed.
I already fucking guessed that there'd be another fucking exit! Oh my god, and now it's connecting to chat again on my monitor!
The internet's not even out. Why are you being awkward? I guess I can just continue. It's not like anything's actually breaking. It's just my computer that I use for chat isn't displaying chat. Okay, it's displaying chat now. I like where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up on past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. Click it! This looks like a normal closet, but carefully place my palm on the far wall of the closet. A hidden passage? So basically everything about this case is just, hey, remember all the obvious shit from case 1 that we didn't talk about? Yeah, it was real, huh? That's literally it. A hidden passage? Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now proceed through this pathway. Tsumugi went to the bathroom. Remember? I remembered just now. Tsumugi went to the bathroom. And everyone was like, oh no, it was Tsumugi. You can cosplay as people. And she was like, nope, I got cospox. She went to the bathroom. Was it Tsumugi that went to the bathroom? It was probably Tsumugi. Because that's the whole reason why we thought that she was suspicious and asked about the cosplay thing, right? The very obvious mastermind was the mastermind! Whoa! Oh my god, so everything that I just already knew is the truth. You know what, this chapter 6 I have had fun, because it's fed my ego so much. I'm literally the smartest person in the world. At least smarter than any Danganronpa characters. Now, proceed through this pathway. I would, but I can't click, or do anything actually. Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Oh my, I can't believe how obvious everything that's revealed in this chapter already was. Whoa, there was another hidden passage to get into that room, oh my god. At least her ego is happy, absolutely. I feel like, it's like so cathartic, you know? It's like, it's stupid, but I already knew that it was gonna be stupid. I already knew all of this stuff, so the fact that I was right, it's like, hell yeah. It's like the ending of chapter 3 of the first game. It leads to the hidden room. I think I already said that, dumb fuck. But it's like the ending of chapter 3 in the first game, when everything is revealed to be exactly how you presumed because it's obvious. And it's like, okay, well this sucked, but at least, you know, at least I was right, so there's that. It leads to the hidden room. The girl's bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected. The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girl's bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rontaro's Survivor Park map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. I was starting to doubt it slightly, like, is Tsumugi really the Mastermind? I mean, it feels so weird having this whole thing with, like, oh, the bond with all your friends, like, if one of them was just the Mastermind, it feels so odd. But I mean, that's just confirmed it, right? Because Tsumugi went to the bathroom during chapter 1, so... yeah. Headed twin red herring is crazy. That is wild. That's so fucking funny. Is that not brought up again? Is that not important? She just happens to have a twin? That's really funny. I will admit, I started thinking briefly that Kaede might be the Mastermind, but I was like, if she is, that's dumb as fuck, and I refuse to. It would be awful. Passageway connected to the girl's bathroom. But also, you know, chapter 1 exists, so there is the possibility of really stupid shit. I don't think it's even brought up in the trial. That's crazy. Do you like this chapter, Chloe, by the way? Because I know that you like chapter 1. I feel like this chapter... I feel like if you enjoyed chapter 1, this chapter would probably be pretty shit, right? I think. Would it be? Whereas I didn't like chapter 1, so I think I kind of do like this chapter. Because even though everything was obvious and it's stupid, I'll let you know my opinion afterwards. Okay, fair enough. But I feel like I'm liking this just because it's feeding my ego and confirming that I was correct about everything. Where are we going now? Can't go back yet! Okay, fine, I'll look at Mother Kuma. Mother Kuma's lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken? I'm busted. It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more.
Who said that maybe Was it actually Tsumugi that said that maybe more Monokumas can be created? Maybe. Birth Monokumas, huh? Hey, is it true that you can make sperm Monokumas?
Of course it's true. Fine. Since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
Designated person? I don't think it can go that far back. Tsumugi never said birth? Is that... Where? Oh, it's because I died that it won't go that far back. Fuck! Well, if I didn't fuck around so much, I could have checked if Tsumugi ever said the word birth. Damn it. Did she ever say birth? I don't think trying to go all the way back. I think that you can. You can go back a long way. I know because I took screenshots of, like, things way back in the history and Danganronpa 2. I think that if I didn't die, I would have been able to go all the way back. Because it wasn't even that far away. We literally went there. We were there, like, just before the classroom. It was not that far back. I think that if I didn't die, I would have been able to go that far back. Oh, did Tsumugi ever say birth? I don't think she did. Designated person?
It's to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Download the bottom look. Yeah, you're so right. Wait a minute. This designated person. Do you mean the mastermind? Only the mastermind's voice command will make you create a sperm Monokuma?
That hint was on the house, so to speak.
I won't check. I mean, I'm not going to just because it's effort, but, like, I could technically, if I wanted, I could go reload the VOD and check. Like, check the Twitch VOD that's currently been recorded. Like, I could technically, but I won't. First off, because it'd be too much effort, and that's ridiculous. But also just because it would make it boring. If Tsumugi never said birth, then it's pretty much confirmed, even though it's already pretty much confirmed. And if she did say birth, then I'm instantly like, oh, fuck, she isn't the mastermind. If Tsumugi's not the mastermind, I want me to find out at the height of my enjoyment. Like, when I'm about to select the mastermind and I hover over her, I want it to crush my heart then and there. But I do think that she's the mastermind, and I don't think that she said the word birth at all. I feel like she was speaking really weirdly when we were talking to the Monokuma, right? I feel like I remember that she was speaking really weirdly, but that could also be confirmation bias. Like, I'm just thinking, oh yeah, well now that I know this information, it can't be that Tsumugi ever said birth. But I feel like she just said she was speaking so weirdly in here. I feel like she was trying to explicitly avoid saying birth, because then they'd be like, hey, why did that happen as soon as Tsumugi told them to do it?
That hint was on the house, so to speak. Oh, glory to the killing game!
No, monophony! Hey!
It seems like it's really broken this time.
That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command.
Mother Kuma's dad? No! My favorite character! Where do I go? I can't go back yet! You know what, we have plenty of fucking time. What am I on about?
Once more, I should reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room.
Yes, please do.
Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this.
I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
What happened after that?
I banged on the walls and the floor and yelled for help. Calmly and rationally, of course.
I'm sure.
And then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out. Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there.
I see. So that's what happened. I understand now.
You didn't understand before? What do you mean you understand now? You didn't understand? She already told you this.
Well, was I useful?
You were useful, Himiko. Shuichi! I almost called him Kaito, I'm not gonna lie. Shuichi, give her praise! Huh? She's part of the... Don't forget that she's part of the polyamory, okay? Give her praise. The understander.
It seems Himiko's still concerned about that.
Say yes! Fuck you! I had to talk to her to progress the plot, she didn't say anything new! I already knew that! She already said that.
I should probably get out of here.
I can't get out of here now.
If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here. Something wrong?
Just tell it to me straight, Doc.
Tell you what?
The hidden pathway I found. Is it a useful clue? I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind.
You're worried about that.
Actually, Himiko, your investigation is what just nailed the final coffin for the mastermind. Because it was just kind of a feeling, mostly. Like, there were a few suspicious things about Tsumugi, but, like, nothing concrete, really. I feel like it was mostly just a gut feeling that she was the mastermind, but that just proved it. For sure. Oh, sure.
Ah, you're worried about that. Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
Yay! Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power.
Right. Let's get out of here.
Yay, Himiko wins. She does! I love the jumping sprite. Himiko! I'm gonna say her name like that. Himiko! I don't say Himiko's name like that just because her name is too many syllables. You could argue Yasuo is the same amount of syllables, but the Su is kind of silent combined with the whole, so... Yasuo! It's easier to say as two. But, I'll say it, because Himiko deserves it. Himiko!
Yeah, if we've come this far, we're safe. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it.
Okay. I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could.
Maki not alone. What are you doing in the girls' bathroom?
At that moment.
Huh? Ugh! What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom? Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just exploring my gender identity. I feel more Do you want to die? Maki, don't be transphobic! Hiya, Maki-ro. Himiko!
What? Don't do that when I'm doing my business.
Was she peeing?
I can't relieve myself if you do that.
Himiko's inside? And you were in there, Shuichi? Aw, Maki's jealous it was only us two and we didn't invite her. Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding. Well, I guess he wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. Well, actually, he enters the girls' locker room without a reason in Chapter 3, or... Was it Chapter 3? Yeah, it was Chapter 3, because it was the Actua stuff. So actually, he is a pervert, but let's ignore that. Tenko, let's just completely stress this. Tenko was completely justified, okay? There's no, like, not all men. No, it's all men. When she said, like, even Shuichi's a degenerate male, she meant it. Because, yes, he does spy on women in the changing room. So, yes. All males are degenerates. Tenko was right. Well, I guess he wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason. If only Tenko was still alive. I believe you. Thank you. Though it still seems like you want to murder me. Anyway, I found this. Rontro's picture. Thank you. Is the door open? I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all of the lies. Oh, I see. I was thinking that the blood marks were like that because he was holding it, but it's just right there. I see, that's what it is. I finally saw through all of the lies. That makes sense. That is actually, that's a good twist, I'll admit that. I didn't make the connection until seeing the picture again. Because it does just look exactly like a monopad. Like this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all. You look like you just realized something. But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn.
Oh, this is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Himiko, don't worry. I know. It's okay. I have a plan. Shuichi doesn't know though. I'm gonna have to carry this shit. Can you two please go get Tsumugi and lock her in handcuffs? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard. I'll be waiting for you there.
Well, what do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
Stop the killing game, of course.
But we haven't even found the mastermind, so how? We can talk about that later.
We don't have much... Likely Banaveda restricted. I didn't even know that that was a thing. Could you two get Tsumugi and kill her? Yeah. Whoa, yeah, whoa. I didn't know that that was a thing. Likely Banaveda restricted. But, yeah, I don't feel bad anymore about, what's the word? Exercising? It's definitely not the word. I don't feel bad about excluding Tsumugi from the polycule anymore because she was very, very much. Polycule, that's the word! I couldn't remember, so I kept saying polyamory. I was like, is that it? It's close enough. People will understand what I'm saying. Polycule, that's it. I didn't see that one you were so fast. I mean, the thing is, it was... I'm gonna actually screenshot it. It's still... The message is still there. It's kind of crazy. It looks cool. In fact, can I just show it on stream? Yeah, look. Likely Banaveda. And it's like... Usually the message is gone when you ban them, but it's just like still there. And it looks the exact same. It was like grayed out. It's crazy. Anyway. It like looked exactly like that, except without the Aikayo banned them message, obviously. Like, it looked kind of crazy. Like, with the grey text and the likely Banaveda.
We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see.
I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard. But before I can stop this killing game, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy.
Kibo! Kibo! Not published a chat, that's wild. You banned so many free followers that the same ones are coming back. I know, right? What the fuck?
When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice.
Kibo! Monokuma! Please, stop fighting! We can solve this another way! One that's best for both of you! Please, listen to me!
My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard, and after a while...
Hey, Kibo.
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi? Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on.
His drape on top of Monotaro's. Ah, look at him, he's so silly.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so... I guess I'll hear you out.
So, what is this other way?
Class trial.
We're all going to do a class trial. One last time!
A class trial?
Yay!
What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. I thought you were going to end it.
I'm not messing around. I also hope that Tsumugi has like a good old-fashioned execution, not like the alter ego Junko. I mean, like, that was fun and all, but, you know, I just want to see her get executed, you know? I don't want to see, I don't know, the Monokubs turn on her or some shit.
This class trial will end the killing game. Class trial to end the killing game? As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building.
So where was Tsumugi, huh? What lab was she in? Tell me!
Hey, what do you mean we're gonna do a class trial?
Tell me what lab she was in!
Are you serious? That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting. Well, except for Tsumugi. I can keep fighting her. And have one more class trial. If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed. Why would you say such a thing?
At the end of the class trial, I'll be clear.
We should have found out that Tsumugi was the killer from the first chapter. So Kaede was right. Kaede was actually right. No, this is dumb. This is dumb. Kaede was right. We should have been able to find the mastermind during that first trial. Kaede was right. Because the mastermind was the culprit. And because... Oh my god. This is so stupid that it took this long for us to come back to this and re-examine this case, because obviously Kaede didn't do it. By the end of the class trial, it'll be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials. But not this time. This time we choose to call the class trial. One to end them all.
But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one's been killed?
Okay, then we'll kill Tsumugi.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it. What? My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting.
So, even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. It means this killing game must be...
However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it.
Right, if we don't get it, we'll die, I get it. Does that mean that we're gonna have to strip Tsumugi in the rhythm game? Why do we have to strip people every time?
responsible.
It'd be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion. In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Strip Monokuma in the rhythm game? Actually, I'm down for that. If we strip Monokuma, that'd be radical. We can do that. I do love the outfits in the killing games. In the argument armaments. The outfits are like the one good thing. They're always fun. But then I don't like taking the outfits off.
Then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Of course.
I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you. The responsibility will be shared? We've been ready. I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can. Smiley Maki.
Yeah, I believe you.
You're right. There's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of.
Kiba seems scared. Kibo. You know, I am happy though that the mastermind is just one of the remaining students. That's been my issue with the last two games. I guess you could say, oh yeah, well Hajime technically was, but really the mastermind in that game was Junko again, let's be honest. So I've been looking forward to a game where the mastermind is one of the students. Like, once again, you can technically also count Junko because she was one of the... Well, Mukuro was... But, you know, just straight up, here are all of the students, these people died, these are the only ones left, one of them is the mastermind, you know? Why Tsumugi's so pissed at Trichi right now? I know, right? She was fucking giving him the stank eye.
Kibo.
Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. You can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor.
Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now.
Is that what armament means? New World Order V3. Armament. Military weapons and equipment. Argument armament. Is it because they all have, like... I mean, Maki had, like, weapons and stuff in hers, because she's the ultimate assassin. I feel like... I guess that they were all, like, dressed and stuff, but it wasn't, like, military weapons and equipment for most of them.
If I remove these armaments now, I'll lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please, believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair. Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly. Do you really think this ending awaits us? Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us. And we can't give up on hope.
Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here. You don't want to die either, right? We're all friends. We can believe in each other, aren't we?
I'll warn you in advance, the last rhythm game of the trial is unfairly difficult, so I'd recommend changing the action difficulty in the trial. I'm not gonna, because I have something to prove for some reason. I don't know why. Was New World Order the... Yeah, New World Order was the music that was playing earlier. I have this really weird thing in my head. Okay, so New World Order, I think it plays during the anime at certain parts. I mean, obviously it plays at certain parts, but like at the end of episodes when they're like, we're gonna find who the culprit is. So after I watched the anime, I associated that music more with like the ending of the anime episodes. And then I think in this game, has this music played a lot? I don't know. Because I feel like it plays a lot, but I associated it with the anime, so I didn't realize that it was New World Order until like this stream when I mentioned it. And I also forgot, I hella forgot that there was a thing on the top left telling you what the music is. Very well. I'll remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial. Thank you, Kibo.
And it's decided.
That's right. Our class trial. Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair. I will say though, if I don't die a single time up until the rhythm game, I will save scum that shit and get the achievement. I will say that, okay? Just immediately. I want that achievement for not dying a single time in the class trial. I got it for the other 2 games while streaming, and I want to get it here too. Even though I could just get it on a replay, it'd be satisfying to get it on stream. So if I get to the argument armament without having died a single time, I will save scum it. Why are you laughing?
Is he confident he'll win?
Yeah, that's why Tsumugi's so confident to fucking do it.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monokuma strip.
Whoa! Monokuma! They're children, I think.
That robot gear.
His gear? Oh, have them strip him? Have them strip Kibo? Okay.
I will have the Monokuma strip that robot of his gear.
I thought that he was gonna say I'll have them strip their gear as in like the Exiles, and that's why I made the joke, so I got confused when he started talking about robots. I do like how this one's another retrial and not weird like Danganronpa 2, yeah. I do like that. I really like the retrial chapter 6's. Danganronpa 2 was so weird with its chapter 6. It was literally just here's a bunch of exposition and now here's a bunch of exposition. Are there even any... Does the class trial in Danganronpa 2 actually have... I genuinely don't know if it has gameplay or if it's just exposition. I can't remember if there's any gameplay. I can't even remember if there's like a Hangman's Gambit or a rhythm game. I genuinely only remember chapter 6 of Danganronpa 2 as just a bunch of exposition. I feel like there wasn't any gameplay. It was just reading exposition. There was probably something, but I don't remember it. At all.
I know. Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go ahead and begin preparing. Mono Cubs, you can take it from here.
The gameplay is press enter to move text. You're right, yeah.
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
I'll finish it in seconds, cause I work like I eat, fast and sloppy.
You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
I'll meet you guys in there.
Yeah.
Womp womp.
Kiba walked back toward his lab with the Exiles. And they're gonna dispose of it in the lab. How to dispose of it properly? Come on, we can't just leave it out in the open. We should go too. Maybe there's stuff in the lab that it's required to take it off, like tools, but it's just a bit funny. They're like, come on, we gotta clean up after ourselves, while the whole academy's like crumbled around us.
I can't believe we're having another class trial. I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
Yeah, and Tsumugi was always the first one to be like, yeah, let's do this. It's really weird, isn't it?
He probably agreed to it to stop Kiba from destroying the academy.
Tsumugi! Stop talking! Everything you say is most suspicious. I already know it's you, but... Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was so much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To win this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time, and win this class trial. So, Maki, Himiko, where was Tsumugi? I also like how in this game you're actually the character's height. I don't know why in the other 2 games you're super short.
We're having another class trial, but this one will be the final one, right?
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. But also, the other games don't have it so that when you move forward, your camera directs to moving forward, right? Which is super annoying in this game in particular because you're at the height of the protagonist. Because when you have to look down to talk to someone who's shorter than Shichi, it auto-corrects the camera upwards. So, like, why did they add that? Like I said, every time that they add, like, a good feature, they add something worse. Like, I don't get it. They didn't want to make a game that was too good. They really wanted to balance it out so that every game would be equally as bad, while having improvements. Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial. Tell me where Tsumugi was. Which lab?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason. Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exile's attacks until dawn. Then why did Monokuma agree to this so easily? Can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that. That's true, no matter what he's plotting. We're ready to end this killing game, right?
Yes, with the class trial. You are the mastermind.
I wonder if Kibo's okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay. Four of us and Kibo. By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
It'll just be 4 of us when this is over. Tsumugi. Saikara. Okay, let's go. Mario time. I wonder if the cartoon's gonna look different.
Hey guys.
Fuck off!
The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? Well, we can win, right?
Of course. I'm interested to see how Tsumugi's mastermind will be though. Because Junko was good for Danganronpa 1. You know, Junko was a good antagonist for that game. But then, in Danganronpa 2, she was an awful antagonist. She didn't fit the mood at all. It was boring because it was already done, you know. I didn't like Junko returning in Danganronpa 2, if you can't tell. It was just retreading the same, like, it was good the first time, it was just boring the second time. So I wonder what they're gonna do with Tsumugi as a villain. I hope that they go a different direction and don't just make up, oh, I get bored so easily, blah 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 blah.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others. Huh? Why? Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials.
Well, we still do, Maki.
That's why we couldn't work together, even if we wanted to. But this time, it's different.
No, it's not.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Tsumugi! It's different in a lot of ways, and it's the same in a lot of ways. Oh god.
We're all gonna be working together this time. Already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning, there were 16 of us. But now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo, who's coming later. We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed? Oh, sorry. You're right.
Tsumugi's the mastermind. Kibo. Thank you for waiting. That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking.
Oh, lad, are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
No, it's not that. Wait, he got his antenna back! Oh my god! I'm just very sorry! Kibo bowed at the waist to us. He acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger. I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
Huh? What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Oh nice, he got an antenna. Yeah, he's back. So I guess maybe there's a human controlling Kibo in some degree that basically acts as his moral compass. And without that, he is just a cold, unfeeling robot who doesn't really, doesn't feel anything. He's just a robot. But so with this antenna, with this hair spike, he wants to be more human, acts more human. I was thinking at first maybe like Makoto's soul was imbued in him and that was the inner voice, but I think it's just like Makoto's controlling him to an extent. I do think that Kibo has some free will, but I think the Makoto, or maybe other Makoto, I don't know what that kid Makoto was, but I think that he's being controlled to an extent, but not very much. Maybe just like being fed orders, because, I do what my inner voice tells me to do, yada yada.
What's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode.
Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up on hope. That's right. I finally realized that you were right. Yeah, I just said that. My inner voice told me. Your inner voice? I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear.
And now, for some reason, I can hear my inner voice again. So he can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? This is the first time you're questioning that, Shuichi? You fucking idiot, you're a moron. That kid Makoto is also pretty irrelevant. Fair enough, you know. What does he hear? It was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I'd followed through. Even if I had followed, though. I think I was supposed to say I followed through. There would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish. But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start.
If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this.
So, you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help?
I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back.
Was that another JoJo reference? Was that what that was? I can't click again.
Well, of course. Click!
Grrr, I can't click.
Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with this, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? She still has the bug vac?
It's the bug vac.
She's just been holding that this whole time.
I think Kokichi designed it and had Mew make it. I'm pressing enter!
Ah, yes. Gonza had mentioned something about tiny bugs before. Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something, but we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any.
So, it really was just Gonza's imagination after all.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. That's it. You can see tiny bugs? Because Gonza was a bug guy, so he was able to see tiny bugs. But you're a robot guy, so you can see tiny bugs. But we can't because we're human guys. What do you mean, Kibo?
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
That was true, until I installed my zoom function. Your zoom function? It was in my lab, next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold. 100-fold?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings.
This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. As I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. Yay! Transgender! Transgender! This is non-binary! This is... Shout out to Mew for installing stuff on him. Shout out to Mew for having sex with non-binary Kibo. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of. Because, with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Yes, non-binary people can install a zoom function in their eyes. And also... huge fucking weapons on their fists and a jetpack, and they can fly around and destroy the school. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki, and... It's worth a shot! At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope! Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely. I see it! I'll print out this memory! Oh wait, was that a Monokuma bug? I regret clicking off so soon! Just as before, Kibo printed a picture from right out of his mouth. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. Nice. Is this Monokuma? This is how he was seeing us? Because he doesn't have cameras in this game. So he just had tiny Monokuma bugs filming everything. Oh, that's so ridiculous. I love that.
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
I was wondering how he was supposed to be seeing everything in this one. I think the Monokuma bugs are really funny. I love the Monokuma bugs. Let me just get that right out of the way. I love this. This is awesome. A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. But Gonta was just built different, I guess.
For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman. Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Why do we ask them? We can talk to this? Yes, I've already installed an augmented hearing function.
I guess anything is possible.
How you doing, little guy? Start talking, now, or I'll squish you one by one.
Wait, there are multiple? How many are there in there? How many did Mew or Maki or whoever capture? Or Kokichi, Mew probably wouldn't have captured any.
Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
Then, there are actually 6 monocubs?
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been on my nose or mouth and I'd never know. I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras,
They better be included in this final execution. They better all die.
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera? There's so many Monokumas. It's... God. The fucking Monokuma cinematic universe is expanded so much. It's like Five Nights at Freddy's, you know, there was originally just those Freddy, and there was Bonnie and Chica and Foxy and Golden Freddy. And then in all the games there were just more and more added. It's like first there's Monokuma, and then there's Monokuma and Monomi, and then there's Monokuma and the Monocubs, and the Mother Kuma and the Nanokuma, and... I love Nanokuma's the secret Monocub hidden somewhere in this school. Oh god. This series is ridiculous. Honestly, I think no matter what, this is awesome. Even though I think this chapter is like stupid, it feels stupid in the same way that chapter 6 of the first game was stupid. Like, I'm enjoying myself. It's dumb, it's silly, whatever.
You mean like a security camera? They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras.
The 6th Monocub. God.
So, there were security cameras after all.
And they've been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma. Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit.
The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi just worked with us normally. That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul.
I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras, until Monokuma was able to keep watch of the entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's gonna win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial. Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late. You're right. And let's start heading to the trial grounds.
Okay.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Wait, he doesn't have arms anymore. No. What are you gonna do, Monokuma?
Nuttin'.
Bye-bye.
He don't got arms. And there's no waterfall either. This is sad.
Alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now. We only need to think about getting out of here alive.
That, come on.
And so, we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us, and headed to the final trial grounds. Die, Tsumugi! Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the 5 of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair, and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything.
Tsumugi's the mastermind.
The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy. The killing game of Jabberwock Island. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy.
But there was another killing game, wasn't there? The one Rantra was a part of?
I want more until they're satisfied. This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're gonna end this cruel game.
I just got an achievement for that. The fuck?
So this
is the final trial grounds. Monokuma stood up on his chair, like I am in my... Yay! Now I don't feel awful about it. And the class trial is different. Looks radical. So this is the final trial grounds. This trial ground looks different too, yeah. And Monokuma stood up. He was sat up in his chair sat down in his chair every other time, but he stood up now.
It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end.
What do you mean?
More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right? It'd be easier to argue if I do.
True. I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer. He seemed confident.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
An omnibus? You mean the vehicle? Or like a compilation book? Or...
Knock it off! I won't be provoked by your cheap threats.
He seems really provoked.
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting. You can do it, father!
Omnibus? Greatest Attorney? Oh my god, Himiko's a Greatest Attorney fan, holy shit.
We'll cheer you on to a voice of the hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodom?
This is beautiful.
Cheer me on. You guys are totally participating too.
What?
You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? Pivotal role? Can we really do it?
I don't know.
Don't worry. As a good parent, I'll do my darndest to motivate you. With this button.
He has a button! He has a button!
What's that button for? It's a monocup detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best.
The detonator?
Yep, with a push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside of each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard, or I'll start pressing this button. Got it?
That's too far!
You know what they say? If your kids are cute, put a bomb inside of them. That's not a real saying. I know you cute kids can do this. You just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry. Just make sure you all play pivotal roles. That's all.
Ah! I feel like my accent is something that I need fucking water. How absurd. You really are the worst.
I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics. Alright, let's get started.
I clicked accidentally. Sorry, Monokuma. I didn't mean to do that. You wanna save? Heck yeah, I do. I'm not gonna save Scum to get the achievement. I'm not that petty. I don't care that much. But if I don't die a single time by the time I get to the argument armament, I'm gonna save. So, just be warned, I will save Scum for that if I haven't died a single time. Skills! Alright, I don't have anything. Well, I guess let's just get started. Oh no, I need to turn down the volume! I almost forgot. See, this is what having no skills does to a motherfucker. I have no skills. Thank you, Monokuma. And then I'll save that as well. I'm not gonna, like, reload back to here, but I might as well. I feel like there was something else I wanted to do. Alright, I was considering changing the action difficulty, but I'm not gonna. Ah, gee. Hey, Monokuma. Hey, guys.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question, since this class trial was his idea. What exactly is the point of this class trial? Yeah, why are we having a class trial if no one died? Whoa, my voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
Hey, I'm not glad to be in a loudmouth either!
Me too! Monodom's voice is super soft though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up? You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial? Oh, that's a good question.
Wow, Monodom's talking so much with Monokid in the same room. I'm happy for him.
Oh, that's a good question.
But his voice was quiet!
Does voice volume not matter at all?
The purpose of this class trial. Alright, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is... I don't know. Okay, I am trying to survive to the end with this, so I won't fuck around, but come on. Why is that even an option? Like, why is that even a pick the correct thing? Got it. I wish to retry a past case. I'm such a detective.
A retrial?
For which case?
Tsumugi, you spoke through the wrong voice. You spoke through the Tsumugi voice. You need to speak through the Monokuma voice. First one, the murder of Rantaro Amami. I found no evidence relevant to the case. In light of that evidence, I demand a retrial.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled. Yeah.
What if our vote was wrong?
Yeah? Wrong?
Shuichi's a god-awful detective if he couldn't even save Kaede when it was so obvious that she wasn't the culprit. Come on, Shuichi, you fucking moron.
Monokuma said the black-and for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
What?
Mono Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh no.
Oh shit, he's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're gonna retry the entire case. If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question. The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master.
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So, in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist!
You can't just call something a twist if it's obvious. Shuichi deduces something he was planning to do.
Okay, let's do this! So, what is this new truth?
There are several, but before we go any further, I want to discuss Rantaro's talent. Did you learn what his talent was? Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know.
Gee, he was the ultimate queen of gee, I don't know. I got it, I'm such a genius, I'm the ultimate detective.
Sorry, I hate Shuichi. He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
This chapter just reaffirms what I said earlier, that Kaede shouldn't have died. I get the mastermind was the culprit and so it wouldn't have worked, but we could have just made not the mastermind the culprit. Just make it someone else, I don't know. Like, that's so dumb, because obviously Kaede wasn't the culprit. That was obvious during that trial. But no, we just voted her and she just died for literally no reason. Not a single reason, she just died.
Ultimate survivor? I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, Survivor perk. Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game. After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game once again.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
But why did he participate in a second killing game? I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
He already said that he had a plan to stop the killing game. Why did Kaede? Oh, Kokichi got a little X. Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
That's what I thought at the time. Why did you think that? Why would you ever possibly think that, you fucking moron? God, I hate Shuichi so much. He's such an idiot. Shuichi is the reason Kaede died, by the way. It's his fault. Like, let's not beat around the bush. Let's not for a second go, oh, he couldn't have known. No, he should have known. As the ultimate detective, he should have known that Kaede was not the culprit. It is entirely his fault that Kaede died. So if you're a Kaede fan, you have to hate Shuichi. It's the law. Because he was literally the reason why Kaede died. Shuichi is the ultimate detective who should have easily figured out that she was not the culprit, and that she was being framed. That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. was an actual reason Rancho knew about the door. Yes, that reason is... Oh my fucking god, you moron.
We got it! Oh my god, I'm deducing so much! It's the ultimate detective!
Rancho was given this monopad as a...
He was a survivor, so his objective was surviving. Clearly, that must be it. Oh my god.
Rancho was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Those have some fat fucking fingers, holy shit.
There's a map of the entire academy, including areas that had not yet been unlocked. Of course, that includes the hidden room. The hidden E-room.
To think Rancho was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map.
The monopad also contains a video Rancho recorded for himself.
I already know, don't make me read it all again. I already know. Okay, thank you.
If the mastermind ever needed a spare Monokuma, he would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime, 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rancho went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out. That's right, Rancho must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
It sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But, Shuichi, you're not gonna say anything about that? You're not gonna say, actually... But if Rancho had a clue like that, why didn't he come to us with it? I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all. Yeah, he said as much. Like, he said it. He explicitly said, I can't tell you what the plan is.
Kaida's a fucking idiot for trying to kill the mastermind. There were like 5 simultaneous plans or some shit going on to stop the killing game. She was like, I'm gonna blindly throw a ball and maybe get the mastermind.
What he said in his video message certainly didn't help either. He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us. Why the long face? It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? This is exactly what Monokuma wants to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? It is, then. Can I even trust myself? He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself. He must have been so lost. But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
I hate solutions which are like so easily preventable. Like, I mean, things that are preventable are going to happen, but I mean things that are very clearly preventable while it's happening. I think that's why I hated Chapter 1 so much. Because it was so preventable if people just stopped being morons. But nope, Shuichi was a moron, Kaede chose to be a moron briefly. Even though she didn't get the killing blow, it was her murder plot that made the whole thing go underway. Like, it was just so preventable if people weren't just being stupid. Like, same as like Sakura's death when Sakura was initially outed as being a spy, and it's like, Makoto, you could have just told Kyoko and then went to Sakura and confronted her and talked to everyone about it, and then it wouldn't even be a motive. Like, it's just so frustrating when you know while it's happening that it's preventable and the game just doesn't let you do anything because it's linear. It's so annoying. I always hate things like that where they just have to do so much bullshit to justify what eventually happens because it has to happen for the plot. And it's like, it's just so easy to avoid this scenario. Why are we here? But with the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance. If you change your mind... Okay. Hi, cock. There's no need for that, because I'm gonna end this game. Rancho, why didn't you trust Kaede? You painted her nails. I've already decided.
You're going to end this game?
It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could. So he went to the library alone, without telling anyone. I feel like the class trials where it's gonna get really slow.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
Shuichi, fucking correct her! Whatever. The only people who knew about that hidden door at the time were Rancho and I. I had Kaede with me, and I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. Why did you even think that you could trust her? It was so random, you just started trusting her? Whatever. What's the difference between me and Rancho, I suppose? I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
What a snake.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot? I don't know anything about what they're saying. Is this something that transpired
Before we were born.
So what's your point? You know who Rancho was and why he did what he did, but it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless. Now that we know this new information, if we look back at Rancho's case, we can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
A new truth? I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rancho's case again, right? And let's do it.
Yes, let's do this together!
With my vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus. I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
I'm not too sure either, but the real battle's just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong, and corner the mastermind together.
Rancho went to the library just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
To expose the identity of the mastermind. But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head and he got hit with a shot put ball in the head and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine. Eh? Fully automatic? There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder was Ranjiro himself.
No! That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident. And only Rancho was in the picture.
A lot of white noise in this trial, holy shit. Like, already? I do have it on the hardest difficulty, but I expected that the hardest difficulty would make, like, the actual thing harder. But, no, it just places a bunch more obstacles. Father is talking. Be quiet.
Huh?
But it's... Whatever.
Oh? Kaede activated her fully automatic killing machine from the classroom, right? If someone had been there, they would have believed it's the murder. You need to make sure your daughter would have gave this exciting.
But I'm right! You fucking idiots. I guess it's that, actually. Right? Oh no, that does say exposing. And that is accurate. He did get hit in the head with the shot put ball and die. That's not even true though. My internet went off? No! Okay. I thought that I hit the white noise for a second, I was pissed. But I'm back. Welcome back, Chloe. I'm on a bullshit part.
Roger was trying to expose the mastermind of the killing game. Jeez.
I was correct the first time though, because he wasn't the only one there. Alright, I think it's Monokuma's statement. Is it that Kaira has a younger twin sister? It won't be any of these. But I already tried this on Monokuma's statement. Huh.
Daddy's talking.
That's actually monophony because she said daddy, not Monotaro. No! I'm a fucking dumb fuck. Does the focus or the influence of... no, the focus... Does the green heal the pink in Danganronpa 2? I think that I saw that happening and I was like, whoa, what the heck? Has that happened all the time? Wait, glad it doesn't happen in this game, because I'm pressing it and it's not healing my pink. That was it. No, that's wrong! That's such a vague... Why that one of all things? Why not the hidden door? No, Rancho was not the only one in the library at the time the murder occurred. Survivor Perk Monopad is proof of that. Oh, because it got stolen after the... Oh my god.
Why would that monopad be evidence?
This monopad was given exclusively to Rancho as his survivor perk, correct? But when we searched Rancho's body, he didn't have it on his person. He only had his student handbook monopad. Which means that someone took this monopad from Rancho after the murder.
We object!
What the heck? This is radical. Hell yeah.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
Huh? What? Keep quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really, I have no clue what anyone's talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore!
That's a funny reason to have a rebuttal showdown.
If we don't say something soon, we're gonna die!
Fuck, is it...
A bloody monopad is disgusting. You should put that away right now.
That's not a real rebuttal.
Someone stole the Survivor Perk monopad? Where's the proof? No way there's that bloody... I don't fucking know.
But remember, Rancho brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. If it's missing now, it must mean someone stole it.
He brought that monopad to the library? I think maybe there's no way that that's true.
All he had on him was the student handbook. He didn't bring the Survivor Perk monopad with him.
You cannot assert it was stolen.
Yep, that's right.
Was it that one? Probably. I wasn't sure because it didn't push back when I sliced it. No, that's wrong! No, there's no doubt Rancho brought the Survivor Perk monopad to the library. Yay! The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could just be a student handbook monopad for all you fucking know!
No, it was definitely the same monopad. You see the way the blood's dried here? Why'd the killer not wipe it off when he died? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Oh, you're right.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rancho was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when this bloody outline of the monopad was formed? I do. That's how the monopad Rancho was holding in this picture. Has to be the same monopad we have now. What?
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Oh no! Ah! Mono Kid!
I was so upset my cute cups lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
Explosion.png. It's literally like the Delta in like when Lancer first appears, there's like a PNG explosion behind him.
Even in death, my kid's a real cutie.
So they are gonna die during the class trial, that's fun.
I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
I wonder if it's gonna be the exact order that they were killed in the game then. If Mono Kid was first. It'll probably be Monosuke is next and then they'll switch it up. Like maybe then Monofini will be next rather than Mono Dam.
They don't kill them. So, there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So, who took the monopad? Do you know anything else? Do we know anything about the person who took Rancho's monopad? Yes! Yes, I think we do! Let me get the facts straight and think. Oh, Hangman's... Oh, okay. I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
Whoa, this is slippy as heck. No! Don't bush into the wall. Alright, well I just need one more, so... Why have we... What is... Fuck you! Oh gee, I need a lot of time to think here. Ada should have been the fucking protagonist. This is bullshit. Whoa, that's radical. Oh my god, we just established this! There's gonna be an option that's like both. Where? This. I couldn't remember what the name was. Oh, so there wasn't an option that said both. I didn't even fully comprehend what all of the options were, but I thought there was gonna be one that just said both. Okay, finally a question that's like hasn't been established yet, at least. What the fuck happens to my cow when I lose control of it?
Who took it? Mastermind.
Whoa.
If Tsumugi's an option, I'm pressing it. I don't think she will be, but if there's like, if it shows certain students' names and Tsumugi's an option, I'm pressing it because it's true. Who can enter the hidden room? Is that what it says? Gee, I don't know. I never realized before how stupid the lettering is in English for that minigame. How certain, like, bunch of things are... certain bunch of letters are put in at the same time. For just no reason. Got it! The one who took that monopad is the mastermind. I'm sure of it.
The mastermind?
Survivor Perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct? Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put that monopad in the hidden room?
Nope, that's impossible.
Impossible. Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Whoa! Monosuke just leapt with joy.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so, I'll let Monotaro explain. Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about. Oh crap, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all over again!
That mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that? There was a cooldown. Monosuke, what was that? Yeah, what the fuck? He was sleeping. He was doing a little dance.
Huh?
Oh, that's true.
Oh, shut up, Tsumugi. Stop acting like you're the...
In order to get to the hidden room, you have to move the bookcase, right? But Shuichi and Kaede set up those hidden cameras, so... if the mastermind was using that door, they would have been caught on camera.
Fucking mastermind bitch.
But none of the pictures showed anyone like that.
Then, that reasoning is wrong.
Amazing, Monodam! Well done!
Hold on! The hidden cameras in the library had interval timers. Thanks, Kibo.
Mew!
After the shatter snaps, I'm so happy that Mew's such a relevant character that I get to speak in her voice way after her death. I love Mew.
After the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a new photo for 30 seconds. Because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Thanks, Mew.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval.
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Hold on! There's a flaw in your logic!
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Monocubs are gonna explain it.
See, Monofini also jumped.
What? Again? Reject your logic without explaining why. That's the Monokuma debate style. Take it from here, Monocubs, and you better use your brains or I'll kill ya!
They're all jumping. Having a grand old time. Is someone gonna die after I prove? Uh-oh. Sorry, Monocubs.
What are we arguing about again?
Is this the one? Back at the supply closet, okay.
The hidden camera! Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any of the photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course.
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you didn't know when the camera went off, how would you know when the interval timing?
Bravo, Monodam. Wonderful objection.
Now you've escaped certain death.
There we go. I hope he doesn't blow up the Monocubs, the best one. I know, right?
Mono skill probably be next if he does. But maybe not. I don't know. Hey Tsumugi. Mastermind! That's wrong! Oh, the Nano Cup, sorry, the best one. What's wrong with the back of this fucking chair? I'm like trying to lean on it and it's... I need a new chair. I've got it so that I can adjust the back. And I can have it so that either I like lean back or lay back, or I can have it so that I sit up. So normally, this setting that I have it on would just be like straight up so that I could just sit up with my back to it. But I feel like it's broken because now whenever I try and sit up to it, I'm like leaning back a bit. Yeah, this is broken as fuck. The Mastermind saw what was happening in the library. They had surveillance cameras. Surveillance cameras? Oh no, Monodam!
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know even though they're monocubs just like you?
Eh? Monocubs?
I mean these.
The littlest guys.
Aw, so cute and tiny.
That's what I was thinking. Such a little guy.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
That's a big reveal to drop so casually. These little guys are called Nanokumas. Their job's to monitor the campus.
You knew that? How do you know that? Did you forget that you didn't know it?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone.
Oh, I see.
I'd completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered. Dumbass, you remember too late!
Okay, none of them exploded.
Phew. There are countless Nanokumas buzzing all over the campus. All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma, and then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the Mastermind could ask it anything. He would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
And the Mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rontaro.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The Mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rontaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! Hee, I said it.
What?
I wasn't necessarily afraid.
What? Are you admitting?
The survivor perk was for Rontaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you, but that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad. Because then, you can't say it was a survivor perk for Rontaro's eyes only, right? So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
I don't know about that.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate. The monopad clearly stated that there was a mastermind in the academy. If we knew then that a mastermind was behind everything, we would have worked together. But you couldn't let that happen. You needed us to go after each other. Basically, this whole game could have been avoided if Kaede and Shuichi weren't such morons. We could have saved so much time if we just figured out the case as it was happening, which was very easy to do.
Either way, you admit the Mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Oh, yes, but only reluctantly.
And the Mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible.
Monokuma can't interfere.
The rules state that I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
The school rules. If you're so strict about following the rules, does that mean that someone's watching? If that's the case...
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk. If only he lived a little longer, and this info would have made things interesting.
Yeah, stop changing the subject.
I still don't have the whole picture, but it seems that we're all being watched. In that case, this plan shit'll go well. I ruined this killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules. I should be able to end the whole thing. Junko executes Tsumugi? That'd be sick.
But the point of this class trial is to discuss Rantaro's case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect you whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah!
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that.
Could have been a bit certain a little earlier, Shiichi, dumb fuck.
It's a lie that you made up.
Me? Lie?
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Ranjiro. The true culprit is...
Whoa. Ranjiro's an option. Got it! It was a suicide!
The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Ranjiro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Yes, Tsumugi, you're the culprit.
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective?
There's a lot of other times to say that Monokuma does not it.
Trying to overturn the result of the first class trial. The Mafia cops won't be silent about this! What? Us again? But we said we don't know!
Ranjiro dropped the ball in the back of his head, yeah? He dropped it so it hit the back of his head, like from the top.
If Ranjiro's killer is the mastermind, that means Kaede was the mastermind!
Nice one.
Can you prove the mastermind is the culprit?
Yeah, got any evidence?
You want evidence Kaede's the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder scene. She used that camera flash to lure Ranjiro in, and then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
Yep, Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
No, that's wrong! The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Ranjiro was killed with was different than the one Kaede had.
What'd you say? I have no idea what's going on.
Oh no, don't die, Monophony!
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
Will they die from right to left?
I found a shot put ball in the trash can in the hidden room.
It was just in a fucking random trash can right there. The mastermind couldn't be asked of disposing it in any meaningful way.
But it was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
She had a... That's what the extra fucking cardigan was for? For this piece of evidence?
Eddie's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in.
I'm so pissed thinking about this first chapter again. Especially now that I know that the first chapter, I was right about the first chapter, and Kaede wasn't the culprit. It's even more frustrating now. That first chapter sucks even more. This is doubled. I think, before I was saying that this chapter 1, was better, slightly better than chapter 3 of the first game. I take that back. This chapter's ruined it even more. I didn't think it could get any worse. It got worse. The first chapter is now the second worst chapter in the series. 2-2 is still awful. I stand by. I actually want to show a really good screenshot that I got. The mastermind could have just like made Monodam eat it or something. I know, right? What the heck? But there's this awesome screenshot that I need to show on stream because it perfectly encapsulates the issue behind... I have a lot of good screenshots actually. Maybe I should just share all of them because there's a lot of good ones. But as I've been replaying it, I've got a bunch of great screenshots, but one of them stands out among the rest as just like, wow, really? I don't know the best way to do this. I guess I just do it like this, right? Can I paste? I think that this is just a perfect representation of that entire chapter. I had no motive for killing Mahiru, no reason to kill, not even the will to kill. This is after she's confessed, by the way. And yeah, you're right. You didn't have any reason for killing Mahiru. Literally no reason. You just decided to do it. For shits and giggles, I suppose. Like, she literally did have no reason. This is after she confessed and she says, I have no reason to kill. Yeah, you didn't. True. True AF. Pop off, Queen. I guess that she understands. She understands how stupid she is. But yeah, that is just... That chapter's so ridiculous. I cannot for the life of me understand the motive. Like, they explain it as if the motive is that she killed to stop Fuyuhiko from killing. But she already had the bat by that point. She could have just not used it. Like, what's even the point of doing that? I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. And I can't click now. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged. Oh my god, why can I not fucking click shit?
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Hi, Kaede.
Her pink vest.
Thanks. I didn't realize. I mean, I guess that the flashbacks were black and white, so, you know, I guess I didn't realize.
I see. The shop hop ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found is the one that was in Kaede's backpack. What'd you say? Really, I got no idea what you're talking about.
Uh-oh. Oh, I thought he was gonna explode.
That shop up ball did not have blood on it, so it could not have been the murder weapon. In short, the shot that Kaede used didn't hit Ranchero. Then, maybe they just washed up the blood. If so, the fiber in the shop up ball would have been washed off as well.
Alright, Monosuke's so dead.
It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had. Yes, Kaede set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Ranchero. Her plan failed.
Failed? I don't even know what that means! If you find that shop hop ball in the hidden room, then that means...
I found the shop up ball in the hidden room because...
Fuck you! I can't press it! The buttons aren't working! Oh my god. Got it! I need to fucking... I don't know what's wrong with this game today, but the buttons are just not working in any sense. What the fuck?
The mastermind took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Ranchero, and he was killed by a different one. Ranchero was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. But... why? Like, they got... So, Tsumugi was in the dining hall. She saw that Ranchero was, oh no, he's gonna guard you. So she ran to the warehouse, grabbed a shot put ball, because she knew that of Kaede's plan as well. Ran to the bathroom, went in there, saw that Kaede's shot put ball missed, and instead of just using Kaede's, she used a different one. But there was already a shot put ball at the scene. The one that was intended to kill the person who was there. Huh? The PC port seems to be really not very good. I mean, it's just the buttons don't work sometimes. I don't know why. Didn't you also say that there was issues with the Switch port or something? Or like it lagged a bunch? I feel like this game is just not very well made. Ranchero was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit. Whoa! It required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared for their own shot to kill Ranchero and switched it with Kaede's shot. But Kaede's shot was just already there. They could have just used that one. They took Kaede's shot put ball and stored it in the hidden room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Ranchero. It was the mastermind. What? The Switch part didn't have button issues, but it was not optimized at all for the menus. I see. Like, what the fuck is... This game just clearly... There's some shit. Like, they just didn't put too much effort into certain aspects of this game. You can clearly tell. And that includes the writing, because... Fucking come on. What?
Did you?
Say?
Everyone, calm down. Father is going to yell.
No! Monodam!
What? Monodam? Why? Whoops, I got too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
Oh no, blue puke! What does that mean?
Remember that one scene with Rantaro and Kaede and Tsumugi looking disgusted? Yeah. I remember that. I remember, have I said? I remember that Tsumugi was there, and I was thinking that might have been the reason. My question is, what was Tsumugi doing? Like, what's she doing? I'm guessing she invited Kaede to paint her nails to gain trust with her, and then Rantaro was taking her spotlight, and so she killed him. But also, I mean, she was gonna kill him anyway because of he was using the survivor perk to try and shut down the killing game, but like, I don't know, I just, you know?
The mastermind killed Rantaro, but why?
I believe the reason had something to do with the time limit motive.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die!
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. Like, I get why Kaede and Rantaro had to die and all that, but the issue is, everything was so stupid to lead up to that point, that it's just stupid, you know? It's just stupid. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. They didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
Because that would just end everything. He wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind as well as us. Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind, but Rantaro was caught in the trap. However, her plan ultimately failed. The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Because it missed. He would have been annihilated due to the time limit. But the mastermind wanted to avoid that situation, so they took action.
Thanks to the Nanokumas, the mastermind would have known Kaede's intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared. But they could have just used her shot put ball, it was right there! They didn't need to prepare a second one! They could have just used that one and not had the issue of having an extra shot put ball! What? This is so stupid! The writing is so shit in this game, like the mystery writing. You're not good at writing mysteries, why did you make a mystery game? Like, has there been a single compelling mystery in the Danganronpa series? Genuinely, I can't remember. The mysteries have been so shit, why is it a mystery game? Just don't write a mystery game! You're shit at writing mysteries! Karaka, if you're watching this stream, and I know you are, because of course you are, you're so starved for anyone to play your game. Like, just don't write mysteries, dude. Just, come on. You're not built for this. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared. Then the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded. All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in this hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone, obviously. You could tell that from chapter 1 if you are any good at detection. That's why Kodaka stopped making Danganronpa. Good! Good! I hope he pursued some other type of genre that wasn't mystery games. Because he's shit at writing mystery games, like, come on. But she was executed nonetheless. Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder. When Monokuma played along, he let us believe the mastermind's lie. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. That's why you should play 100 Line. Is it not a mystery game? I am thinking about playing 100 Line, I don't like playing demos because the V3 demo was good, and it made me think that V3 would be good, and then V3 was one of the worst games I've ever played. Okay, that's exaggerating slightly. Danganronpa 2 was worse. But, it just wasn't very good. So I was very disappointed from the demo because the demo looked so promising. So, I don't play demos anymore. That's a new rule of mine. I already don't like trailers and demos and stuff because I like to experience stuff for the first time while I'm playing it for the first time. But I played the V3 demo because I was so desperate for Danganronpa content because I waited 12 months to play. But yeah, I'm not playing the demo, but I will probably play 109 when it comes out. Maybe. Need to see Darumi. We were all fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? It's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all!
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair. Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
It's an RPG with point-and-click elements. That actually sounds so much better than Danganronpa. Danganronpa sucks because it's such a promising series. It could have genuinely been great. It could have been one of the greatest game series ever if the writing was just more competent. But because the writing is so shit for the mysteries, it's just awful. Like, it's such an awful series because the mysteries, like, they're either way too obvious, or sometimes, in cases like this, they're way too obvious at, like Chapter 6 is way too obvious from Chapter 1. That's the end of the game. The end of the game was obvious from the beginning of the game. You can't do that.
And then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them. I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. For a second I thought it was zooming into Tsumugi. I didn't realize it was Kaede's portrait. I thought it was zooming into Tsumugi. I was like, damn, Shuichi, you're throwing hella shade. It's even telling us who the mastermind is, but no. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede. If you want to avenge Kaede, straight up, kill yourself, Shuichi. Because you are the reason she died. Straight up. I'm not exaggerating. Your incompetency led to her death. And normally, I wouldn't be too harsh with people. Like, if this was Hajime, he had a lobotomy, okay? Give him a break. But Shuichi, you're the ultimate fucking detective, okay? You led to her death. Kill yourself. Then you can avenge her. I swear on her kindness and her love and her grave that I will avenge her.
Yeah, how dare the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodam?
You're the one that blew him up. Don't pass the buck.
Anyway, we now know the mastermind. We know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end this killing game.
May I interject?
He's still throwing up.
You keep accusing this so-called mastermind, but... Are you sure there's even a mastermind at all?
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us. You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. Survivor Perk said so. If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt. They must have snuck in during the Gopher Project and stayed hidden in the academy. Ah! You just odd. What was that all about? I just realized something. Say it, or I'll cast my all the guys will date you date will be single father's curse. It's Kaede's younger twin sister.
Okay, Tsumugi. Sure thing. Whatever you say. Her what?
Younger twin sister? It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seemed sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
This last trial is the least serious thing ever. It really is. I'm kind of down for this goofy atmosphere. I just wish Shuichi, like, you should figure out that Tsumugi's the mastermind before the class trial even starts. Because it's so obvious. I say the same thing for a lot of these things where, like, you should already know... The game should already state who the culprit is, or, like, have you choose who the culprit is before the class trial even starts. Right? Or, like, they should have some acknowledgement that the characters know who the culprit is, like, certain characters. Like, in the first case,
of the first game, I assumed that Kyoko knew that Leon was the culprit from the very beginning. But obviously they couldn't just straight away go, Leon's the culprit, 11:37, because they needed to establish that he could have been a suspect in the first place, because as far as we were aware, she was killed in Makoto's room, Makoto and Saiko were the only people who could get in there. But then the voice acting in that case also, it feels like, the dub voice acting at least, feels like Kyoko is like coming to the conclusion for the first time during the class trial, which is a little bit ridiculous, and probably why most people don't like the case very much, because everyone just sounds so flabbergasted, like, what could the numbers possibly mean? But yeah, I think that Kyoko knew that Leon was the culprit before the trial started. And I think that there should be more things like that, where we acknowledge who the culprit is before the class trial, but we go, okay, well, we can't say this immediately, because we need to establish things first. You know, they'll just deny it and win if we accuse them immediately without proving how they could have done it. I feel like there should be more moments like that, because 80% of the time, you know who the culprit is before you enter the class trial. Like, most times, it's obvious way before you get to the point where it's revealed.
Are you saying those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too! I'm glad that Tsumugi's at least taking like an active role in trying to stop us. You can notice a lot that she is like very much trying to steer us in the wrong direction. Which I appreciate. It'd be weird if she was just agreeing with us and solving things with us, but the mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation. You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session, so you can't search for them now.
You can't leave during a trial unless you gotta pee.
Kimiko's in luck then.
Oh, I gotta pee.
Oh god, I fucking knew it.
We're not falling for that one.
Kaede's twin sister. Is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? God, that's fucking stupid.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
According to Modokuma, the mastermind goes to the hidden room in the library quite often, in addition to the classroom that creates flashback fights. Alright, it's probably this, actually. Nice, thanks for that. Wait, Grey Plus is the mastermind? Spoilers!
Besides the 6 of us at this school, there is a 17th person too. That 17th person is the mastermind. It could be Kaede's younger twin sister.
What if I lie? Actually, she doesn't have a twin sister. I kinda wanna.
Just like the previous killing game, the mastermind might have a twin for this game too. If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive, and she could potentially be the mastermind.
Lie. I'm gonna try lie.
Who cares? You're still no closer to the answer.
No leaving while the trial's in session.
Alright, I'm gonna lie. No! Wait, it would have been so funny! Kaede twin sister? Kaede not twin sister. You made a mistake. Alright, it's probably this. The mastermind goes there quite often. I wanted to lie though, I wanted to get a back room. I wanted to get the bathrooms.
No, that's wrong! Bathrooms!
No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. It contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right?
Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
Right, if they were trying to hide, he would have just stayed out.
I see. That's some impressive logic.
Don't agree with him.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later, but there was something interesting. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh!
Himiko! There you are, Sheichi.
Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. When the doors opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all, if the mastermind were a 17th person? I wonder if Tsumugi's ever in that room. Like, for free times? If there's ever any moments where she's hanging around there? That'd be cool. They could have their own completely separate room to make flashback lights. Indeed, that'll be much safer. Knowing this, we can make a few assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Oh, what an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together, no matter what. There's nothing to fear. Yeah, she's right.
Of course you'd agree. Shit. The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to the identity of the mastermind is... Yay! Got it! Enjoying the stream to BHL. Tune in again with friends after work. Have a good time, female king or eight. I hope you are having a wonderful time, and I hope that you have a good time at work. The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
One of the participants?
Finally! We have someone who's just a participant is the mastermind! One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Oh, what did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in the hidden room being visited often. It all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see every day at the academy.
Someone we'd see every day? Like one of the 16 students? That's crazy. There's no way one of us is the mastermind. Because we're all friends. We swear to fight together.
And it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie, right?
Shut up. That's not possible.
You're upset and irrational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary. Absolutely necessary. Got it. We're up.
Alright, we're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live.
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever. I don't believe you. There's no way the mastermind's here. Wait, even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
Yes, it does.
Huh? What do you mean?
Don't cover for Tsumugi! It's possible that the mastermind merely faked her death and has been alive this whole time. Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
What's that supposed to mean? Hurry up and answer. If you don't hurry up, I'm gonna blow up the rest of the Mono Cubs.
Hurry up and answer!
The identity of the mastermind, I'll know for sure once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Got it! We need to go over everyone's alibi for Rantaro's murder again.
Our alibis? From way back then?
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do to discuss it again? Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So, we just have to give our alibis again. Fine, then let's do it. So we can be sure that the mastermind's not one of us.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind in this very room, or not? Either way, we're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Okay, Tsumugi, come on. Hidden room passageway?
I was in the game room in the basement.
This is it, right? Yeah.
There's Kaido and Gonza and Maki. Also, Tenko and Angie were there too.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Ranchero. I already know that.
Hey, I didn't kill Ranchero either.
I was in my room by myself. And so were Ryoma and Kokichi too. I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Ranchero.
I was in the dining hall. Kyo, Miu, and Kirimi were with me. Though I did leave briefly to use the bathroom. I couldn't have killed Ranchero!
Fuck you! Let's fucking go! No! That's wrong! Oh, finally! Finally! Wait a minute, Tsumugi.
Huh?
You said you went to the bathroom.
It's true. I went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
The girls' bathroom near the dining hall, right? Die, Tsumugi. Hell yeah, fuck you! Actually, because I was wondering how the mastermind would get executed, because obviously in the first game Junko willingly executed herself because, you know, that's the rules. But then in this one, I'm guessing that Tsumugi is going to be executed by Junko for breaking the rules. Which I'm looking forward to.
Oh, what did you say? Hat bathroom? Huh? Oh, what? Oh, what about it?
Shichi,
Didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
the utility closet in that bathroom. My stomachs are grumbling. It's a hidden passageway. One that's connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Ranfro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Ranfro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. What if, this is like case 1 again, and Chi-Chi's just completely wrong? It's too convenient to be a coincidence.
Hold on. This is all so sudden. I don't think I understand.
It's not sudden at all, you've been suspicious since 2 cases ago, at least.
Actually,
I've hella said that Tsumugi's a mastermind as a joke several times before I started the game, right? Chloe's my alibi. Chloe can confirm that, because I don't want to just say that because it sounds like I'm being like, oh, I'm so smart that I totally got it beforehand. I said multiple times that Tsumugi was going to be the mastermind. Mainly as a joke. I'll admit it was a joke. Mainly. It was like I was slightly thinking, maybe, because she just seems so... One of the reasons was because Chloe said that she didn't like Tsumugi, and then also said that certain people don't like Chapter 6, or the ending. So I was like, well, maybe people don't like the ending because they don't like the mastermind, and if people don't like the mastermind, then, you know, that's Tsumugi, possibly. I had other reasons, I can't quite remember all of them, but it was mainly a joke. But I have hella said before, oh, Tsumugi's gonna be the mastermind. Actually, Tsumugi in the final chapter is great. Really? Fair enough. I was thinking so, but I remember you always put her so low. Like, you always put her right at the bottom, and maybe that was part of your trick to make me think that she's just completely plain.
that maybe they got there from the hidden door in the library instead.
No, I don't think so. I remember that I'd placed dust on the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was open with the card reader. She's just so boring before that point. And I think that's sort of the point, you know? Is that she's explicitly plain and fades into the background so that you sort of forget about her. Or at least that's the intention. I'm not going to say it worked, because I thought that she was suspicious due to that. But I think that's the intention, is she's just like kind of there, so you don't really expect her to be the mastermind. But also, she's very clearly the mastermind, so... But the dust didn't fall. That means nobody used that card reader.
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case. The culprit entered the hidden room. Pink! It was Kogichi! The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. And Kaito and Kogichi were here? As soon as they saw that Kaide's plan failed, they waited for the camera interval, and leapt out of the hidden room, shot ball in hand. The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader.
It is definitely the point that she is playing, and I like that, but also she's still playing. Fair enough.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use that card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball. Left in the library, and got hiccups. Picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
But why didn't they just use the shot that Kaede had? And also, if they did use the shot that Kaede had, they could have more easily hit the top of his head. Theoretically, right? Because he would have seen them. If this diagram is to be believed, they would have had to run around Rantaro to his front, grab the shot put ball, then they'd be able to hit him in the head, which would be, like, the top of the head, which would be more accurate. To Kaede's, I don't know, maybe Rantaro was a good fighter, he was the ultimate survivor, but I mean, come on! Why hit him in the back of the head? That will just contradict, but I guess nobody fucking realized at the time, so it's fine, I guess.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro had, right?
Yes, then they left the monopad and a shot in the hidden room, headed into the passageway, and returned to the girls' bathroom.
Why not put the shot put ball back in the warehouse? Why just leave it there?
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
Also, did we never check the shot puts again? Because there were 3 total, so if Kaede took one and Tsumugi took one and just left it there, then I guess that there'd only be 1 left. We could have so easily figured this out way sooner. This whole game didn't need to happen. See, in Danganronpa 1, it was a retrial of Chapter 5, the chapter that had just happened. So it was like, okay, let's correct what just happened. In this, we've had so fucking long to correct this. Like, probably like 17 days at least. I don't know. I think there's like 17 Monokuma theaters in the first 2 games each. So I think like 17 days at least. At least 17 Monokuma. We've had 17 Monokuma theaters, probably, to figure this out. How the fuck has the Ultimate Detective not cracked this fucking case a week ago?
Are you saying the one who did it was Tsumugi?
No, it has to be some kind of mistake. Up till now, everything pointed to the mastermind not being one of us.
Is Tsumugi even capable of doing all this? She's just a cosplayer, you know?
Oh shit.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Using the Mikan defense, I see. If only we had the ultimate mathematician to count the balls. That's true, Shuichi can't count, he can only do detective work.
But you said that you went to the bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all just a coincidence. Oh, Kiba and Ruma don't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
What?
He's like Junpei, he can't count either, yeah. What is this number on my wrist? I don't get it! I haven't reached that floor yet.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
Well, actually, Junpei could count to 10. Yeah, he learned during the course of the game. Junpei's actually a go-to protagonist, to be honest. I feel like Junpei is a character that I shouldn't like, but I really like him as a protagonist. Even though I thought 999 was like a pretty game overall. But you never mentioned that.
That's...
Tsumugi, what's the meaning of this? Do you want to die? Can this really be true?
Tsumugi, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Look lively, Monocubs. You're up. Move your asses.
Ah, shit. The dead. Oh, the dead Monocubs are there. You might like 100 line if you like Junpei because Takumi's are really similar. Maybe I will. I like Junpei because this is something that I found. There's a lot of protagonists who are like kind of assholes or like bitches. Like they say shit about other characters, but they only say it in their head, like Phoenix Wright or Hajime. But I like Junpei because I like that Junpei spoke it aloud. He'd just straight up say it to someone's face, like like even if what he said was just rude and uncalled for, he'd say it straight to their face, which was just always hilarious. He wouldn't just think in his head, "Oh, you're kind of weird." Like he'd just say like, "Hey, you're a fucking weirdo." It was awesome. Like, every time it happened.
Father's never yelled at me like that before. If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
I still want to live longer. I want to see the next chapter. So please, Let us win!
Who's gonna tell her that there's only 6 chapters in each Danganronpa game? What?
Please, please let us win!
Bugvac? Oh, Bugvac.
We don't want to die! We're one of a kind!
I don't know what Four Eyes is talking about. Bad guys never wear glasses. Anyway, just cut it out. We don't want to die.
I don't care what you say. It's too late now. I won't back down. I have to get all of them. Anyway, what I was saying... What was I saying? I was saying something. I was saying something and then I had to lock the fuck in. Okay, that's good enough to advance. Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here. You don't want to die? Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
Please help us. Is Four Eyes really the mastermind? We didn't know anything. I know I don't want to explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that the Mastermind is...
Okay, it's probably that. Right, I remember what I was gonna say. I was gonna say, wow, Tsumugi, this isn't suspicious at all, having Monokuma suddenly get up to defend you. I like when characters speak that truth. I also like Shuichi because he's not just an internally sassy character and just a sweetheart who's stupid. He is a sweetheart, and I do kind of like... Same with Makoto, that is true. I preferred it with Makoto. The thing is with Shuichi is that he's just so stupid for the ultimate detective. I don't... Like, personality-wise, he's like a subpar protagonist, I guess. Like, you know... But then he's a bad protagonist specifically because Kaede was a good protagonist and they killed her for no reason. Literally no reason. Now that we've figured this out, there was no reason to kill Kaede. She just died because that's what they wanted to do with the plot. Which sounds like a stupid thing to say, like, yeah, obviously it turned out that way because that's how they wanted to write it. But they could have... Like, Shuichi, it's so out of character for him to just... I mean, I guess it's not. He's been a bad detective the entire time. But they keep on saying that he's a good detective. It's like, you can't just say that and then have him be so stupid at such obvious times. I hate Tsumugi, she made Kaede not the protag. That is true. No, I hate Shuichi, actually. He's the one who's at fault for this. Any detective, never mind an ultimate one, should have figured out that Kaede was not the culprit. I figured out that Kaede was not the culprit way before it was revealed. I was like, no, Kaede's not the culprit. I know that she's not. Anyway, I like that this rebuttal shot on just them saying, don't kill us! Alright, there's no evidence. Maybe it's just this? What was... Another thing that I was thinking that it was, but I don't remember. This. I was thinking this, but I don't know if Shuichi's smart enough to figure that out. I'll try this. Fuck! I pressed the wrong button. I'll just try clues to the mastermind, but I think that it might be the Mother-kuma voice system thing. I just don't have enough faith in Shuichi that he has figured that out already. Alright, that's not it. Is that the first time I failed that?
So what? If you have proof, just say it.
Let me check, I think I already checked this, but let me just check it again. Where the fuck is it? Okay. No, that's wrong! I didn't have enough faith in Shuichi that he would have figured that out already, which is the reason I didn't do it the first time. I didn't even think for a second that Shuichi would have had that in his brain, because he's been such an awful detective this whole time. Before being destroyed, Mother Kuma told us something. The whole reason why this game... The whole reason that this plot kicked off is because Shuichi is a bad detective. Let's just get that right out of the way, okay? The only reason any of this game exists is because Shuichi sucks at his job of being a detective. Shuichi learned to be smarter? Did he? At what point? I feel like he's still being stupid.
I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth.
That individual is, of course, the mastermind.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare. We all tried it out. Ah, but Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Tsumaki, you fucking moron. Right, because I was fighting the Exiles. Like, there's no way anyone's gonna buy this, right? Kibo was literally fighting Monokuma at the time. He's smart now after that minigame. Sure, you're so right.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumaki was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Everyone else said give birth.
Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Damn, they really want this Monokuma Empreg. Tsumaki specifically used a different phrase. Create... Yeah, make a new Monokuma.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make. Give birth. Everyone crowding around, pointing, going, give birth! Give birth! That's what we should do in real life, like I said earlier. That needs to be socially acceptable, because that'd be fucking radical. It's been 5 hours, oh my god.
Ah.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to create a spare, didn't you? I'm guessing this is gonna be a 7-hour stream, maybe 8. Didn't you? That's why you specifically said make. If you'd said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong? Don't be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind? There's just no way. Hey everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
And refute it. They're waiting.
Huh?
I don't want to believe it either. One of our friends, survivors, could do this. No, Shuichi. It wasn't Rantaro, he's already dead. He was the victim, not the mastermind. That was Kaede's mistake. She thought he was the mastermind, that's why she tried to kill him. Silly Shuichi. The give birth scene also made me clock Tsumugi immediately. I didn't actually clock that. I think I realized she was speaking weirdly, but I didn't think... I just already thought they would Tsumugi, so that didn't cement anything in my mind until I heard that the phrase was give birth. That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me. I might be wrong. I was wrong before. About Kaede. That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument. Reaching the truth together is what cooperation means to me. Tsumugi, please.
Tsumugi, please.
What's the matter? You can't argue back after hearing that?
Whoa, hold on! I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec. Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
Is Monosuke gonna be the next one to die? I thought Monofini would, but...
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile everyone! I know we could watch a comedy special so we can all smile! Jeez, you're noisy. Ah! Monosuke! Father, why? You loved Monosuke so much! Oh yeah, you're right. But we're at the good part now. So be quiet and watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting. Shichi's trying to reveal the mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered. Why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it. We're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. What? Ah, gee, I don't know. Is it you, Himiko? Be honest. Maybe it was Rantra after all. Didn't we already? Who is the mastermind? Okay, well, thanks, I guess.
I got it! You're the only one!
What the hell? Tsumugi was the mastermind? Oh my god. Holy shit. I can't believe this, but now that we've done that, I mean, oh my god. I never in a million years could have figured that out. Oh my... Tsumugi? Tsumugi Shirogane? The ultimate cosplayer? I can't fucking believe that. That's so crazy. What's the point of that? We already know. We already said that, didn't we? Maybe we said that she was the culprit of Rantaro's murder, but we didn't say that she was the mastermind explicitly. I don't know, but it's just... that was just really weird. Remember that one image of Tsumugi looking evil you saw? The one with the glowing pupils that I said, hey, that looks like she's evil? It was... I fucking knew it. You're too... What's the word? You're too casual about potential spoilers. The mastermind of this killing... They were in order of when the characters died, and Tsumugi was the one right after Kaito, which I was like, oh, that could just be a coincidence. Not that one, there was a different one? There was a different one? I don't remember that, actually. The one with the photoshopped devil horns? I thought that was a meme. That one? The mastermind of this killing game, and the culprit who killed Rantaro, is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. The devil horns. Alright, sick. I thought that was a meme because she's like such a plain character that you're just like, oh, I'm gonna say that she was evil the whole time. Because it was in like a game theory style thumbnail as well, so it was like, oh, ha ha ha, she's evil, get it? It's a joke because she just doesn't do anything in the whole game. That was a thumbnail. It was an actual thumbnail. I thought it was like an edit. Is that a real video from game theory? You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken. Because we're all friends, right? Were we going to work together to win this killing game?
Yes, that's a real video. Oh my god. I thought it was an edit of, because it was in game theorist style. And it had like Tsumugi with like Photoshop devil horns. And it was just like her normal sprite, I think, right? Just like her normal smiling sprite. So I was like, oh, okay, that's goofy, that's silly. And I think that was one of the reasons why I joked that Tsumugi would be the mastermind. Not one of my actual reasons. I was like half joking, half like, okay, I think that she might actually be the mastermind. But that was one of the joke reasons, because I was like, okay, that's funny. I was already sort of considering her as the mastermind by that point though, so I was like, this looks too silly. So that leaned more into my, okay, this is a meme. There's no way she's actually the mastermind.
Are we going to work together to win this killing game?
This is a class trial! Although we were forced into these class trials by the mastermind, that's how we survived. It was the only way. It's the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Tsumugi, I don't want to suspect you. I want to believe in you. I want the mastermind to be somewhere else like in the previous killing games. So, if you're really not the mastermind, then don't give up. I'll cheer you on. Even if you say that.
So I guess when I said that I came into the... Sorry, I just saw Monophone's puke. When I said that I came into these games with no spoilers, I guess I was technically lying. I got spoiled for a few things, actually. I was just too dumb to realize it at the time.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi's taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What?
Oh, we're doing this?
Come on, that's like your thing. Present the truth and end this.
Because there are people who don't know what the heck is going on until we get to this part.
Now then, let's start.
I'm gonna save, because I don't know if an argument armament is about to happen. Like, I know that we're doing closing argument, but I don't know if an argument armament's about to happen, and I have not died yet.
Let's start.
Yay! I'm gonna throw up. Sorry, I just forgot how awful this is. Whoa, the master of my pizza! Oh, maybe this is after she returned. No. Sent you the thumbnail again? Oh, thank you. What is the actual thumbnail? Because I never really took a close look at it. Surprise, surprise, the liar lies. Tsumugi Shirogane Ultimate Liar. Danganronpa V3's ending makes way less sense than you remember. Well, it's not an actual game theorist video. This looks... I'm showing this on stream, okay? This looks too fucking goofy. This is a real thumbnail. Even if I looked at this again, I would hella think that this was a meme. If I didn't already know that she was the mastermind, because, I mean, come on. This is fucking ridiculous. Here's the thumbnail. Surprise, surprise, the liar lies. This is goofy as hell. It's just a normal sprite with like a drawn on smile and devil horns. Like, what the fuck? That's ridiculous. That doesn't look like it's the real mastermind. What the hell? Oh fuck. Survivor perk. Ugh. After Anta died, picks it up. Also, I spoiled the image of her on Twitter for sure. You just saw it because Twitter's stupid and didn't censor it for some reason. That's weird. I have it in my bookmarks, I think, so I might be able to... Sweetie runs? Here? I'll check that to see if it was spoiled, because I swear that it wasn't spoiled at all, but I guess Twitter's just odd. Get me out of this. I got it! With this new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder. You didn't need new evidence! The wound was on the back of its head, you fucking dumbass! Let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
Tenko!
I don't know why I singled out Tenko, but... The night of the first incident, Ida and I were in the first floor classroom. We were waiting for the mastermind to trigger the trap we set in the library.
Angie! Cock!
Mew! Sorry, I had to point out Mew, obviously. During that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. Why is she wearing glasses? Every single blackened in this fucking game has had an article of clothing! This is character assassination. How could you do this to Grey Man? What the hell? This is literally... This game has ruined Grey Man. Holy shit. Like, you couldn't just let him go after the first game. Actually, is this his cousin? Blue Man? Oh my god. It all makes sense now. That was the real twist all along. Grey Man wasn't even in this game. This is his twin. Around that time, there were 4 people in the dining hall, including the mastermind. The mastermind was probably irritated that no murders had yet occurred. After the motive was given, he knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. He would take action if necessary. The last closing argument ever. Let's fucking go. I don't have to do any of this anymore. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
And there, they waited. With less than an hour before the time limit expired, Ronto removed the library's bookcase.
Well, look who's still alive. Hiya, Sinja. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good day.
Which set off the receiver I was holding.
I love how Korekyo's eating with the mask on.
It all happened the way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
Still such a stupid fucking twist that Kade shouldn't have died for this. This was bullshit.
I ran out of the room and Kade rolled the shot put ball into the air vent.
Starts over, how are you? I'm almost finished with Danganronpa, finally. So close.
At the same time, Ronto was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kade set.
I've hella sent you gifts from this closing argument on accident, have you? Thinking they was from the first one? That's funny.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
I think I was too pissed when I did the first closing argument to notice, though. I was probably so annoyed. I just wanted to comment on how long that game is running already. How long this game has been going on. This game, we've had 10 streams so far, and I'll tell you why I know that exactly. It's because the first... I have playlists on the VOD channel. The first game has 6 streams. The second game has 9 streams. So I was like, oh my god, it's gonna be like the 3 times tables. We're gonna go 6, 9, 12. Because I thought this was gonna be 2 streams. And then Chloe said that I could probably get this done in 1 stream, and I was like, what the heck? That ruins everything! And so I was like, damn, that's gonna be off, and this is only gonna be 11 streams. So, yeah. I knew that. Maybe we play the V3 demo on stream, and that can be the 12th stream. I'd like that. That would be awesome. Were the streams the same length? Roughly. Some of them... I remember the first game, it would be 6 to 8 hours each stream. This game, I think it's been like 5 hours for the streams that were the investigation length, other than the first stream, which was 8 hours because it had the prologue too. But like, 5 hours, I think, for the streams that were investigation, or not investigation, sorry, like free time stuff. And then for the investigation trial streams, it would be like 6 hours? No, maybe the other streams are like 3 hours, and then the class trial streams are like 5 hours or 6 hours. I don't remember. Imagine having the stamina to stream between 6 to 8 hours regularly. I also don't do anything in my free time though, so... I can put all of my all into this.
The shot rolled down the path Kade made, and then...
Oh no! I once did 11 on accident, I was dead after for 6 months. I remember my first 7-hour stream, 7 hours 40 minutes I think, I was dead. I was so dead. And then now I'm just doing 7 to 8 hour streams regularly, because... I don't know, I guess that's evolution, innit?
Well, right onto Ronto's head, killing him instantly. Or so he thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Tsumigi should have at least hit him on the top of the head so that it wasn't so obvious immediately.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Ronto.
Do streamers still do the 24-hour streams? I've never done a 24-hour stream, but I have considered trying it several times. But I don't think I'd be able to at my current state. Perpetually spinning ball in midair. It just stayed there. That's why I didn't hit him. It just floated above his head.
The shot put ball that Kaede rolled didn't actually hit Ronto.
What the heck? Bro, that was close! I almost died. Good thing that I'm alive.
He must have been surprised, seeing a shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that. But his fate was sealed.
Good ending, ball flies away. Hell yeah, and hits Tsumugi.
The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed, and stepped in to finish the job.
Could have at least gone to the effort of hitting him on the top of the head. Are they gonna get Tsumigi's glasses when she dies?
The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Ronto from behind. And in their hand, the real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
They could have just used Kaede's shot put ball! And then there wouldn't have been evidence! This is stupid.
Rancho wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Glasses aren't even relevant, are they? They just have an article of clothing. Does the Blackened have an article of clothing every single time? I don't remember if Gonto or Korekyo did. But I think every other mastermind has had an article of clothing be important. Like, Kaede had the backpack because she had to put stuff in. Kirimi had the gloves because there was that thing about her holding onto the rope with the gloves. Kaito had the jacket because there was the thing of him taking off his jacket to put on Fukichi. And there is actually one other instance in Trigger Happy Havoc. At least one other. There might be more, but at least one other instance of a Blackened having clothes. And that was Leon in the first case because he had to take off his shirt to burn it. But like, you don't see his shirt. It's just like a grey lump when he's taking it off. We'll never tell. Maybe we should all gather and make a 24-hour stream together, just one after the other. If we switch quickly and do great voice acting, no one will be able to tell. Chloe, please don't tell on us. Yeah, just it'll be so flawless. I could probably mimic like at least one person's voice. But yeah, let's just fruitcakes just take turns.
Mastermind picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene.
They could have just put Kaede's shot put ball in the warehouse! Why did they put it in a trash bin?
They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantro's body.
Tsumugi, you're such a fucking moron! Don't act all smug as if you got away with this. The only reason you got away with this is because Shuichi's incompetent. You did an awful job. Oh my god, Aya, do your best impressions of any of us? I cannot. Oh god. I can't. Oh, hello. I am German. Is that you? That's you, Sinja. Did I do it? Flawless, right?
Those things in hand, they retreated back into the hidden room. I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just finished the crime.
Kaede! If you do a Chloe impression, I'll be offended. Maybe do that German, how did you know? It's because I'm amazing at impressions. Chloe impression is, oh hey, I'm super cute and awesome. That's my Chloe impression. I'm great at impressions, don't you know?
And so, the real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial, and reached the truth that Kaede was the culprit. But that truth had been twisted by the mastermind.
Wow, it's so eerie hearing first me and then also Chloe on stream. Yeah, both of you are in this stream. You're right next to me, aren't you? So, yeah, you're just speaking for yourself. That was so awesome. Yeah, I'm really good at doing impressions.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
But the Mothercomer said that the mastermind went there multiple times. Why did Tsumugi never dispose of any of the evidence? Well, she thought that everyone would just leave it alone for the rest of the game. Well, I guess people did leave it alone for the rest of the game until this chapter, so, you know, fair enough, I guess. Am I awake? Am I asleep? Am I even still in control of my own voice? Don't worry about it. It's casual.
After the murder, the mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden room.
Why was there just a trash can in there?
And threw Kaede's shot put ball into the trash can.
I was gonna say trash bin, but then I saw the words trash can appear in the text, so I ended up saying trash can instead. I never said trash can. Now you do an Aya impression, Chloe. Oh hey, it's me, oh my god. That's right, I'm Chloe, and I just did a great impression.
A little careless of them, to not get rid of all of the evidence.
They probably believed no one would ever get into that room, but we did. Tsumiki's awful. The only reason that she succeeded is because Shuichi's even more incompetent.
Their crime complete, the mastermind went back through the hidden passageway.
I am Aya and I like Mikan and Jojo. Whoa, what the hell?
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to...
Aya being Chloe being Aya. Impression sandwich. It is an impression sandwich.
The girls' bathroom on the first floor. How the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom.
I keep on saying like girls. The girls' bathroom. That wasn't even a good Guru impression. I'm not even good at impressing fictional characters who I've already done impressions of before. What the heck?
They were actually using the hidden passageway.
I also don't know if I don't actually know his name in the localization, but Dangustavia, I know like all of the localized names for the main characters except for like the chapter or case 3 characters for some reason. They're like the only ones where I just don't know. I do know that Delicious Scone's name like hardly, I think it was Delicious Scones in the localized version and then Delicious Scone in the or Delicious Scones in the fan translated version, I mean, and then Delicious Scone in the official version. We are going to be playing Investigation soon, hopefully, on stream, so... Do a minion impression. Banana! You mean the yellow ones? Yeah, those... Now, we're talking about, I couldn't think of anything fast enough. Hojio Golly, I'm the coolest is so last year, but I still feel like it should be your official catchphrase. It is still very iconic. Oh, Cosmo! Oh, gee! I've stopped quoting that as much. I say quoting as if it's an actual quote from the game. It actually is. Yonosuke is like, you know, there's that famous line during case... I keep on almost saying chapter 2 because of this fucking game. But in case 2, Speckled Band, where he goes, oh gee, Cosmo, oh golly heck, oh I don't know what to do, Cosmo, oh gee. The famous phrase, everyone knows it. No minions that are working for you and they're taking care of all the dirty work. Hey, those are the same minions. That's how they moved around without being noticed. Anyone could have used the hidden passageway, not just the people in the dining hall. But looking at the survivors, only you could possibly be the mastermind. Glasses, girl! The fucking glasses. If I'm wrong, please refute me. Please, tell us you aren't the mastermind, Tsumugi Shirogane, the ultimate cosplayer! Yay! Another predictable mastermind. That's the truth of this case, of the killing game itself. Well, Tsumugi?
Well, what?
Glasses that make you evil. Why was she smelling her hand? It's because she, wanted to make sure that it didn't smell bad from being in the bathroom. She was like, oh, let me just... Yeah, okay, I'm good. I don't need to wash my hands. That's disgusting, I'm sorry. That's an awful thought.
Well, what?
Yes, on a scorching hot twist. My hand holding the detonator is tensing up. Don't get tense. Calm down.
Daddy, please stop this! Go back to how you used to be, when you loved us so much!
Who I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I gotta watch this exciting development.
They're teasing us so much with the explosion, oh god. I'm getting so scared. You miss one stream and you miss all the hand smelling lot. Oh gosh, OG, washing your hands is the choice. My body, my choice, and I choose to not wash my hands after I go to the bathroom. Daddy never loved you, little bears. Daddy was never capable of love, yeah. Daddy only liked you because you were cute. Daddy only loved you because he got a new voice line and so he needed to use it. He needed to go, kawaii. He didn't actually love you. He just needed to say that because he got a new voice actor. It's your choice. I mean, it certainly is your choice to choose not to wash your hands after going to the bathroom. Not a choice that I would agree with, but you know, can't really do anything to stop you, I guess.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Chuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws? There's a bunch of flaws, all over it.
And explain.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi! Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that! I didn't do it! It's plain to see!
I recommend watching hands, actually. I also do that, yes. It is your choice, but you should do it still. And I just loved you because it was easy to get affection back without actually engaging in some meaningful relationships. Daddy was just... he's Monokuma, okay? The killing game guy.
It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi. Come on. You can do it. You can do it.
Daddy, you're tensing up again.
I still want to live, so please don't push the button.
Are they both gonna explode at once? That'd be awesome. Daddy Kuma. She's so fucking desperate.
Tsumugi, Please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima!
Sure thing, Tsumugi. Why is she so incompetent? I'd have expected the mastermind to have at least a little bit of sense. But I guess she's just awful.
Huh?
What?
Because it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabrock Island killing game.
I mean, that is fair. It was always her, which is bullshit. Is there any instance over the bad dad, like an evil corporation making him do all these things? Monokuma... I don't know entirely. In the first game, Monokuma was simply a robot being controlled by the mastermind, who wasn't Tsumugi, it was Junko, a different character. He was just like a vassal. He didn't have a personality of his own, really, until the end, where he was like, he woke up because he's built diff, I guess. And then, in the second game, the mastermind was the protagonist, so they obviously couldn't have him be controlling Monokuma, and so there was an AI controlling him that was based off of Junko. But then, in this game, Tsumugi and Monokuma seem to be acting separately of each other's wills. So I don't know if Monokuma is like another AI, or if he's being controlled by Junko, since we have seen that Junko is possibly alive. But, I don't know. Monokuma's here, and he's rooting for Tsumugi. This chapter's so parodying the bad parts of Danganronpa. But the thing is, those are parts of Danganronpa. You can't parody yourself and... Like, this is a bad game. You can't, like, laugh it off. And I guess you can, I've been enjoying this chapter. But, like, this game kinda sucks in a lot of aspects. Like, you can't parody that in the same game. You know, just make a better game. Then you don't have to parody it at all. Sounds like the writers changed their minds a lot and all got confused along the way. The writers of this game were very, very incompetent at certain parts. Like, there's certain bits that are really good, and certain bits that are just god-awful. Like the mysteries. Awful. Terrible. Don't write mystery games, you're not good at it. It was a prank, bro.
In the Hope's Peak killing game, in the Jabrock Island killing game, Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside. Even if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she? Then it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of this killing game.
She was a part of the second killing game, though, after she died.
You're wrong. She hasn't been eliminated. She's... It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too. Yeah, that's gotta be it. Because Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Because Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You'll press the button by accident.
Okay, so I'm guessing that Junko is controlling Monokuma.
Look at our cute faces. Can you really bear to be without us?
Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is what? Okay, time for a commercial break.
No, it isn't.
See, we're a good comedy group too, so please don't...
No! They died together again. Ah, gee.
Because Junko Enoshima is... Junko Enoshima is...
Right the fuck here! No! Not again! Oh no! The demons made me do it. That's what Mikan would say. Junko Enoshima is a baddie, that's what she meant to say. That's true. Welcome in, Run's Fever Dream. I hope you're having a good day. The thing is, I came here because I couldn't sleep, saw you alive and wanted to say hi, but now I'm so confused by what's going on. I wonder if this was a mistake. You gotta sit here to the end. No, it was Junko the whole time. And Junko's back. Was Tsumugi was Junko the whole time. Junko was Tsumugi the whole time. It was Junko again. You did it again. You did it again. Oh, you did it again. You did it again. Just come up with a different villain. This is the third time in a row. Oh my god. It's Monday, it's 2:35 AM, and I not only have work tomorrow, but also a date at the bouldering gym tomorrow morning. Yeah, but you just have to stick with it.
For Christ's sake, come on. They can't write a different villain! Just write a different villain! Also, if Tsurugi was Junko, if Junko was the mastermind again, why the fuck was she so incompetent in her first murder plot? Why was she... I was thinking, oh, well, Tsurugi's a different character, so it makes sense that she's incompetent. We're gonna see, and she's being intimidated by Junko, maybe. But no! She's just Junko again! Not once, not twice, but 3 times. 3 fucking times in a row. I can't wait for Ultra Despair Girls so that we have a different fucking villain. Like, no matter what, it's gotta be slightly better than the 3 Danganronpa games. The main Danganronpa games. Just for that fact alone. And also, it's not gonna have mystery elements, which is one of Danganronpa's probably weakest points. Because the mystery isn't real. The mystery's not good. Please tell me that she's just like cosplaying or something and this isn't real. She wanted to confuse you on accident. This isn't bad writing. This is something different than bad writing. Yeah, surely.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting, even if it makes you go, what? Again? The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more! Junko Enoshima, the 53rd!
New alternate despair. Nice, thanks, cool.
There we have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
They set this game in a different universe though. They could do anything they wanted. They could do so many things. The possibilities are endless. Oh yeah, I forgot V3 means 53. Is that what that's? But the possibilities are endless. You could do whatever you like if you set it in a different universe. You can change the rules of the killing game slightly, you can make a whole new cast of characters, you know, keep the general killing game and stuff, but you can change so much. There's so much you can do. And they just made the same villain! Again! Junko Enoshima, the 53rd?
Tsumugi, what's the matter? Aren't you Tsumugi Shirogane? Our friend who survived with us?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Endless possibilities. Like that same thing over and over again. No one will want to see it coming. And in the second game, there was Izuru Kamakura. I mean, technically, but he wasn't really a villain. And the main villain was just another Junko. And also, I mean, the Hajime twist, you could see it coming a mile away. Come on, the protagonist lost his memories, and then the one who stole his memories was the one who imprisoned them there, who was trying to stop the killing game. Obviously, he's going to be the mastermind. So it was still predictable, but then it was also Junko as well. So...
Sorry about that.
Cause I'm just a character, you know, a lie.
Okay, Tsumugi's... We'll see. Maybe it's not just Junko again.
Sorry to all their fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A lie?
Tsumugi Shirogane, which is nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend. Oh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
Are you serious? You're the mastermind behind this?
That why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima!
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
Not really, it just makes me a little bit... Just a little bit... bored, I guess. Disappointed, I suppose I should say. That's bad, isn't it, for you, Junko? Yeah, because V3 is V is a Roman numeral. Oh yeah. Tsumugi, she is Tsumugi.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair? Well, does it?
No, that's not possible. Junko Enoshima is dead.
But why did you call yourself the 53rd?
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
Yeah?
As you can see, I'm a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima. So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
I kinda caught on because I learned Roman numerals so many times in math. But what is the 53... Is it just... Have there been 53 killing games? Is that... Because we know that there was one before this with Rancho and then the 2 that we played. But is that
I don't know.
No, a perfect reproduction. Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic's impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is, you're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right? So if we kill you, then that'll be the end, correct? Oh, don't say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game. It never ends the game? Well, what do you mean? She's bluffing. Let's just kill her and get it over with.
Wait, if force is necessary, it should wait until after we see what she... No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Huh? It's already over, but I just showed up.
You killed Kaede, and Monokuma covered it up with a false narrative. The class trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Maybe they chose the 53 arbitrarily because they could hide it into the title this way? Maybe.
So,
So? Is that all you have to say?
the viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Eh? The viewers?
It seems like you're on the wrong track, so let me explain. Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to start playing this killing game. That was about the time the meteorite impact started intensifying.
Yay, this is the exposition portion.
Did she just start some big story on her own? I knew of Hope's Peak Academy's Gopher Project, and my inner Junko told me. Crushing the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope, would be the perfect despair. And that's when I took over the killing game I devised. I forced those selected as humanity's last hope to play my killing game. And then I took the name Tsumugi Shirogane and sneaked in among them. Did Kokichi know about this? Wasn't he a remnant of despair?
He was your comrade, right?
Huh? Comrade? Junko Enoshima doesn't have comrades. It's like, you don't need a remote after you've thrown out the TV, right? The remnants of despair are just a bunch of despair fanboys and fangirls. But I am despair itself. I am a god of despair. Kokichi was just one of my believers. My god wouldn't be comrades with one of their believers, right?
Then Kokichi didn't know your true identity either.
What a hopeless existence he led. To the end, he had no idea the object of his worship was right under his nose. I don't care about your story. Tell us about the people watching. Who's this killing game being shown to? Who are the survivors of humanity? There's nobody watching.
Huh?
We were the last 16 people alive, you know. Who could be watching? Humanity is gone.
No, you're lying. This isn't being shown to anyone. I care so much about the rules. You're the one who keeps talking about making the game interesting. For whom?
That was just a part of my perfect reproduction.
Your what?
I just perfectly reproduced my own killing games all, just like the old Junko. The original was meant to be shown, so that's how I made mine.
You just wanted to recreate the past killing game? That's it?
Yep, that's it. They're not survivors of humanity. Things are just as you recalled. And that is the truth of the Ultimate Academy killing game.
No, that's wrong!
Oh dear, I am so surprised.
Maybe you'll remember that there's no one left out there. But how do we know our memories are real?
Huh? What do you mean by that? You think your memories are wrong?
Okay, I assume that this is like the part when Makoto was like, hey, we don't know that the tragedy is real. And that was right at the end of that chapter. So I'm hoping this is gonna be the same, and this is the end. Because if Junko is here for like another fucking hour, I'm gonna be so fucking bored. Junko was a good antagonist once. After that, it was boring as hell. It was so repetitive. The what's the word? The trope, the gimmick. The gimmick got old so fast. She was the good antagonist for the first game. After that, like, what the fuck? Don't worry, you'll get what you want. Okay. Shuichi want Makoto, bro. I'll change it up soon. Okay, I'll just... Tsumigi's gonna cosplay everyone, surely. That's what's happening, I guess. So...
There's something that's been bothering me about our memories. Here, look at this book.
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy.
This book contains years of research about Hope's Peak Academy. Nothing would indicate this book is a prop. I believe the information here is accurate. But there's a lot written in here that differs from our memories. What is different? To know that for certain, I'll need everyone's help. I want you all to tell me everything that you remember about Hope's Peak Academy.
You just need to talk about what you remember about Hope's Peak? Okay.
So it started with the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. That event originated in Hope's Peak Academy, inspiring wars and terrorism around the world. It would not be hyperbole to say that event brought despair to all mankind. I feel like my eyeball's gonna pop out.
And it was all caused by a single high school girl. Yeah, it was me. Junko Enoshima enrolled in Hope's Peak Academy as the ultimate fashionista. But my real identity was the ultimate despair. In order to cover the world despair, I put my plans...
I don't give a shit. Wait a minute, something doesn't add up here. Huh? I detect no discrepancy in my memory banks. Yes, everything we just said is just like how we remember it. But it doesn't match what's written in the history of Hope's Peak Academy. I'll determine exactly why later.
Just read the book out to me, Shuichi!
Did you just say your eyeball's gonna pop out? Yeah, I feel like my eyes... I don't know how to explain it. My left eye is, like, strained, I feel like. I feel like it's, like... I don't know how to explain it. It's, like, going all... weird. Shichi, this would have been faster if he just read the book. Yeah, he's been like, oh, there's a big clue here. He's just not reading it out. Like pressure? Maybe like pressure, I'm not sure. Ozone baby, maybe. I'll determine exactly why later. For now, I need to identify the discrepancy.
So you gotta play Spot the Difference. Point out what everyone's mistaken about in their memories of Hope's Peak Academy. Alright, time to play some Danganronpa trivia.
Maybe you need to put in some eye drops. I don't have eye drops. I have used eye drops before, and I don't like them. They're awkward.
History of Hope's Peak. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history.
That event originated in Hope's Peak Academy. I guess it's that. Inspiring war and terrorism around the world.
It caused a lot of despair. That's just a single high school girl.
Alright, let me read through what's written in this description, because maybe it'll say something.
And the ultimate serial the Epilogue claims it was compiled by several esteemed researchers and is the most thorough and accurate book. Key passages. The cause of the biggest, most awful human ultimate despair. The term ultimate despair can refer to both the group and the events caused by Junko Enoshima. In order to plunge the world into despair, the ultimate despair plotted the killing game of... 78th. Hope's Peak did not admit students. Okay.
A student of Hope's Peak Academy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. I did everything in my power to spread despair over the entire world.
Anyway, I fucking shut it with the blanks. No! I'm a fucking dumb fuck.
Despair.
Wow, Junko. What an original plot. I'm happy that I spent all this time playing this game for this. I'm gonna hold out, because maybe there is something going on and... Don't even fucking... What if you lied, though? Maybe I should lie. There's no history of Hope's Peak. Don't be stupid. No, that's wrong! Hope's Peak is the friends we met along the way. They might need moisture, yeah. I am, just close your eyes for a bit if you can, yeah. I am, keeping this eye a bit closed a bit. In fact, maybe I should put on my sunglasses. Maybe that's what it is. Maybe it's the brightness from the screen. Wait. Dun-dun. You found it. Oh, look. I almost found my face in my chair.
Maybe you need blue light glasses, maybe. But it's not really just blue light, it's just light in general. My eyes are very, very sensitive. It's part of the reason I don't really go out.
One high school girl started the tragedy, the ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. At least, that's what I remember, but that's not what this book says. Ultimate despair doesn't just refer to Junko Enoshima. It refers to a group and the movement that came after. To put it simply, there's more to ultimate despair than Junko Enoshima.
This is the first time I've heard about this. Wasn't Junko the ultimate despair?
You're also alive for almost 6 hours, that's fair, but I guess.
That's what I recall as well. That label should only apply to her.
Coincidences sure are scary. Everyone misremembered the same thing. Coincidence? Misremembered?
No, it's no coincidence. I know there's a difference in these memories. And that's not all. There are other discrepancies I'd like to point out.
It doesn't even matter. I'm bored already. That's what I'm thinking, Junko.
I was bored after the fucking second time you were brought back.
Just shut up.
So let's continue where we left off. Junko resorted to different tactics to cover the world with despair.
Especially when there's bright lights like that. Of course my eyes are gonna get strained. That must be what it is.
The killing game between the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy, for example.
They were locked up and forced into the killing game by the ultimate despair. Chiro.
Hey, Junko.
But boo-hoo. When I, the one who started it all, died, events were set in motion. And the world began to move towards restoration. And the fight between the Future Foundation and the remnants of despair raged on. But the worst-case scenario was avoided. Yay! A happy ending!
Not yet. There are more points that conflict with the history. I'll point those out next. The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history happened because Junko had prepared countless ways of spreading despair.
Like the killing game of the 78th class of Hope's Peak Academy.
They, the ultimate despair, were held prisoner and forced into the killing game.
Let me just... 78th class, right? 78? 78. Okay.
Oh, I have some bad news about that. The events that my death set in motion are only now reaching their climax. So, the remnants of despair and the Future Foundation are still fighting, but for now, we've avoided the worst of it.
That was it, but I was too busy reading. That sounds bad. She did no such thing. Or maybe she did. Are they really prisoners? Junko, shut up! But I only wanted more to spare. Just shoot it, just shoot it. Don't be stupid, I'm stupid. Oh wait. No, I did get it, but that was wrong.
The remnants of despair and the Future Foundation, they both existed, right? You can see it written here in the complete history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Fuck! Oh, they weren't held prisoner. Yeah. It was voluntary, I get it. That's an awkward one because you don't see the full statement until after it's already been covered, so... It's obviously on purpose, but I'm still gonna complain about it. No, that's wrong! It wasn't the ultimate despair that trapped the 78th class in Hope's Peak Academy. It was the class themselves. They shut themselves in. Wait, we're talking about the 78th class? That's Danganronpa 1, right? Shut themselves in? Why would they shut themselves in? It has to do with the Hope's Peak Academy shelter project. During the tragedy, the 78th class trapped themselves inside Hope's Peak Academy for protection.
So our memory of the 7th 8th class being trapped by the ultimate despair. Are you saying our memories are wrong? Just means those documents were written all half-assed. There's no need to worry about it. Your memories are all correct.
What you've been saying isn't consistent. First, you said it was just coincidence.
Huh? Is that so?
Let's just move on. I'm gonna talk about one more thing from our memories. It's about the rebuilt Hope's Peak Academy that we were attending.
What about Hope's Peak Academy?
There's no doubt that the 16 of us were students of Hope's Peak Academy. We heard it had been rebuilt and was accepting applications for talented students again. And so we gathered at the brand new Hope's Peak Academy.
Since Hope's Peak Academy was large, we were all in separate classes. There's no doubt we were students at the new school.
Just like I thought, there's something wrong there. But why? Why are our memories so different? Sorry, I'm not paying attention until the non-stop debates. Hope's Peak Academy was rebuilt. And with that, recruitment of talented students resumed.
When we found out, it came to the new Hope's Peak Academy.
The new Hope's Peak Academy was a huge school. That can't be right. Right? Let me scroll faster.
Which is why we're all in different classes. But we're all the same. That's right, we were all students of Hope's Peak Academy.
Did Himiko say that we were scouted or... Oh, sorry, it was Kibo. Yeah, recruitment of talented students. That is the correct thing, right? Sorry, Himiko. I blame Kibo's words on you. It is Kibo's? Is it because he said recruitment and not scoutment? They're the same thing, aren't they? Oh, no, that's wrong. We remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. He didn't say that! He didn't say applications. He said that they were recruited. That's the opposite. I remember Hope's Peak Academy taking applications from talented students. But that's not what's written here. The Academy did not take applications. All of their students were scouted. Scouted? I've never heard that.
I wasn't scouted. I applied to Hope's Peak Academy on my own.
Me too. I chose to come to Hope's Peak. At least, that's what I remember.
Are you saying we're remembering it wrong? But what if this book's just wrong? Researchers make mistakes too.
Maybe so, but I'm not getting all of this just from the book. There is other evidence as well. Other what? The killing game we're in now is one that began with Hope's Peak Academy. So this is the third game, after Hope's Peak and Jabberwock Island. But remember what Rantaro said? Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. Survived the last killing game. Keyboard remembered it right, that's why Shiji said it was wrong, because they remember applying. Kibo remembered it right. Huh? Kibo said the right thing, but it was wrong because we didn't. I don't know how they remember it though. They haven't said that really. They maybe said it like once in chapter 4, but I don't remember. But Rantaro's name wasn't listed among the past participants of the game. He was not present at the 2 killing games that Junko orchestrated.
Then, which killing game did Rantaro participate in?
I'm not entirely sure, but it's clearly inconsistent, isn't it? And the inconsistencies don't stop there. Kokichi's account is also suspect. Kokichi's account is inconsistent too?
Oh, an inconsistency? Do tell.
You remember Kokichi as a remnant of despair. But I don't think that's true. He wasn't a remnant of despair.
He wasn't a remnant of despair?
That's impossible! He was definitely a remnant of despair. The remnants of despair were the ones who tried to stop the GoPro project. And Kokichi was their leader. If he was the one leading the remnants of despair, then he must have been second only to the ultimate despair herself. He's just a silly guy.
Yes, You love me more than anyone, like an obsessed fan hiding in the bushes. So, what's your proof he wasn't a remnant of despair?
The proof that Kokichi's in a remnant of despair.
Aw, gee.
Got it! The motive video we found in Kokichi's dorm room.
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader. He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
An organization centered around petty crimes, one that forbids murder. And in addition to that, the group was only 10 people. Yeah, I don't know if I'd call that supreme leader. It's far too few to be the same group that tried to sabotage the Gopher project. Meaning that whatever group Kokichi was a part of is not the remnants of despair. His motive video clearly contradicts our memories. The memory we have of Kokichi being a remnant has to be false.
You mean, he wasn't a remnant of despair? That's not possible.
Come to think of it, we never actually heard it directly from him.
But it's still not possible.
Kokichi didn't tell us because he wasn't exposed to that flashback light. And neither was Kaido. Junko? Hope? Oh, this is supposed to be in Kokichi's voice. I don't know why it says Exazal Kaito, but... Hope? Despair? Kaido didn't appear to know anything about the remnants of despair, or Junko and Oshima.
If they'd been exposed to it, maybe we'd know the truth.
Maybe it's better that they weren't. I think the people who were affected by the flashback light were wrong.
Yeah? What do you mean?
All of these weird inconsistencies are from memories we got from the flashback lights. So the flashback lights are the cause?
You found the classroom that makes all the flashback lights, right, Chi-Chi?
Yes, and I noticed something strange about it. I actually did a little experimenting with the device hidden in the room. It allowed you to select the memory that a flashback light would recover. However, some of the memories were inconsistent with each other. One might say there are survivors, but another would say there are no survivors. Bizarre, right? Flashback lights allegedly help us recover our memories. We're supposed to remember the truth that we forgot, and there should only be one truth. But then, having the option to recover contradictory memories doesn't make sense.
And what are you saying?
Huh?
The flashback light isn't for recovering lost memories? Is that what you're saying?
Then what was it for?
What was it for, huh? Huh? Come on, tell them. What are the flashback lights for?
Angie was cooking in chapter 3, breaking that light. Angie was... We should have listened to her, holy shit. She was ahead of her time.
What are the flashback lights used for? Can you select different memories?
I'm saving in case this is a rhythm game. I don't think it will be, but it could be.
And what does it mean if those memories contradict each other? I actually think it's gonna be a Handmaid's Gambit, but I want to save just in case it's the rhythm game. If I put all the pieces together, it'll all make sense. We'll be able to see the real truth. Yep. Whoa.
Live, laugh, love, Angie.
I fail.
Fuck. I mean, I did save. I could just go over here and just reload the little save. Hangman's Gambit's also real bullshit. I never lost. What are you talking about? It is just faster to do that, so... That's not even necessarily me cheating and save scumming. It's just... Is that a P? Okay, a P. I don't think I tried a P. But I did try a P. Did I try an N or an M? I tried both. Now. Okay, if I fail again, then I'll just accept that I've lost, okay? But this is just actually faster, I think, so... That's it! Hangman's Gambit is bullshit anyway, so I'm allowed. It's not an A, it's probably another vowel though. That's the most likely. Unless it's another M. There seems to only be A's in terms of vowels though. There's an N here, right? I lied, I'm still gonna reload. This is actually faster, I think. I can't be bothered to fucking... Hangman's Gambit's bullshit. Yeah, I'm a save scummer. That's right. I'm bringing my dirty tactics into... Danganronpa. Imp. It's an imp! If it's literally faster to do it, then like, what am I supposed to do? Come on. Implied. Fuck. Implant. Like I said, the fucking words are so vague. Like, yeah, they implanted false memories. Got it. We already know this. We already said this. Implant? What a random fucking word for that to be. Oh my god. Yes, that's it. The flashback light isn't supposed to help us remember anything. It's a tool for implanting false memories! Implanting memories? Hangman's Gambit sucks, yeah, just as a concept, it's awful. They should at least give you a couple letters like they did in the first game, because otherwise there's just no way of possibly knowing without just guessing, because the words are so vague. There's like 50 different words that could describe the exact same thing. And half the time it's unclear what we're even trying to prove. Like, I thought that we already said that, yeah, these are fake memories. Didn't Chuchi literally say that? I don't think anyone likes it. Why'd they keep doing it? Why'd they ever do it?
Implanting memories?
Did they think they were cooking? I cannot stress enough how incompetent the creators of Danganronpa were. Like, oh my god. There's so much design that's just bad. It's just not good. Yes, the memories you could select for the flashback lights weren't our real memories. They were memories to be planted inside us. That's why the content of those memories contradict each other. Once we're exposed to a flashback light, those memories become the truth to us. So the memories we recovered with the flashback lights were not real. They were all false memories. They were all lies. They should have drank alcohol like Shitakumi did while making it Satani. You're so true, yeah. Then they could have made another masterpiece like Big Top.
Lies? Oh, what a horrible truth! If the memories from the flashback light are lies, then everything was a lie. All the suspense and foreshadowing was for nothing.
Well, I wasn't paying attention anyway because it was boring me to death.
Can you believe it?
It's like everything that happened didn't matter at all. I guess that I played this game the correct way then, since I didn't care about the plot, since the plot didn't matter.
Oh, that is what it means.
Huh?
Lies are just like snowballs. The more you roll them, the bigger they get. The bigger they are, the more fun and shocking it is when they're revealed. That's why everything up till now has been lies. That's the truth. The memories from the flashback lights were just lies? It's just as Shuichi said. The flashback lights are not for recovering lost memories. They're tools for implanting new ones. The light they emit is actually information that has been converted to light waves. That light is beamed directly into the brain, causing a deja vu sort of phenomenon. The brain gets confused and thinks the info it just received happened in the past. We were just confused? For example, your memories of being students of Hope's Peak Academy? Fake! You guys don't have anything to do with Hope's Peak Academy.
I actually prefer it that way. I was, earlier I said the plot literally doesn't match and this is why. Fair enough. But I was happier, I preferred the, setup of this game, where they were all just random students that were kidnapped. And I was a little disappointed when it went back to just, oh no, they're all part of Hope's Peak, blah, 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 blah. So, I actually do prefer that version.
None of us are ever students here. It was just a fake memory. We're not students from Hope's Peak? Yep, that was all fake.
Looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak. I feel like I remember this sprite. Speaking of deja vu, I feel like I've seen this sprite. Like, I don't think I have, but it just feels familiar to me. I've had a lot of those moments in Danganronpa. Part of me questions if I have just, like, played this before, and I just forgot. I haven't, but, like, sometimes I question, because, like, I feel like I remember the sprite. But, looking back, it was a mistake to have you remember Hope's Peak.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but...
It's because of a teacher-looking sprite? Maybe, I don't think so, though. I think that is just that one. Like, it's just, like, deja vu. I've had this happen multiple times in Danganronpa, where I've, like, remembered something as it's happening, that, like, I didn't know before. You got flashback lighted? I did! She got me with the flashback light. Like, where I've remembered something while it's happening that I didn't know beforehand. I've had so much deja vu with Danganronpa. So much. It's been crazy feeling. Like, every single time. There's been so many times where I've had deja vu while playing something, like, wait a minute, I kind of remember this like, when Kaede got launched backwards, I was like, this is so similar in her execution. I was like, I swear. I know this, but, like, I clearly don't. Like, I don't know it. I just, like, remember it when it happens. It's so odd.
I didn't originally plan on giving you those memories, but... I was in a rush and overlooked all those inconsistencies, so you figured it all out.
It's hopelessly the worst! So that's why Kokichi had to die.
Good job, Mr. Detective. You got it.
Her eyes are a lot more pale in this game, I think. The only reason we thought Kokichi was a remnant was because of the flashback lights. I feel like in the first game, Mukuro and Junko, I remember saying that they looked really similar, but they did have a lot of distinguishing differences, like, when you realize. I feel like one of those differences was that, I mean, Junko's eye color feels very, inconsistent, but one of the main differences I noticed was that Mukuro had light grey eyes and Junko had, like, dark grey, almost blue eyes. But then, her eyes are very pale in this game, like Mukuro's. The only reason we thought Koichi was a remnant was because of flashback lights. But he did say that he was the leader of a cult organization. That was a lie he invented himself. He wanted to be the mastermind. He wanted us to believe it. That's why he lied. Me! Anyway, I gotta confess. You know that cult I mentioned earlier? The leader is me. Huh? Which means the mastermind who snuck Monokuma onto the Ark is... me! He usurped the mastermind's role, but in doing so became a thorn in their side. So to get rid of that hindrance, the mastermind played along with the lie. The mastermind manipulated us into thinking Kokichi was a remnant of despair.
At the same time, having everyone remember Hope's Peak Academy made you guys target him because you thought he was a remnant of despair.
You were using the flashback lights to control us? Yes, Kibo, we established that ages ago.
Then, the reason I tried to kill Kokichi was...
You're being controlled by false memories, like putty in the mastermind's hands. But Maki wasn't the only one being controlled. You all were. You remember when Kokichi revealed the truth of the outside world? You all got so depressed, you couldn't even focus on the killing game.
Wait, then, to make us recover from that, you...
Yep, we gave you memories of being Hope's Peak Academy students, the symbol of hope.
So you could all face despair. You controlled us with that fake memory? Well, it wasn't just that memory. It was all of them up till now.
Hi, Tsumugi.
New mysteries and truths turn to motivation. Motivation drives the story. Everything from the flashback bites was just motivation to move you forward. But I guess it was fake motivation.
You idiots keep getting jerked around by meaningless lies.
This class trial was like that too, wasn't it? Why was it you were so motivated to do it? Because you got a memory from one of the flashback lights, right?
No. Was that also a memory used to control us? What memory are you talking about? I don't even remember any of the memories we got during that investigation. I wasn't paying attention, I didn't care. Was that also a memory you used to control us?
Hey, what was it you guys remembered from it again, huh?
Oh, that one?
At first, you ran away from the Gopher Project, humanity's last hope. But then you bravely chose to accept your fate.
But we were already going to do the class trial before we got those memories. What? You're just lying at this point. You're just lying! Help, what? Apparently people were electing Kokichi as president of Russia in 2020? Is that real? You know, he'd be pretty good, you know? I don't know if he even speaks Russian, but he'd be pretty good.
You took on all the wishes of your friends and family.
Tsumugi tends to lie. That is true, actually, yeah, that's fair.
And now, you remember how you got here. You remember that you had all been entrusted with the world's hope, right?
Sorry, I'm yawning a lot. I'm really not invested. I don't care. It's just Junko again.
Remembering the weight of that hope should have made you feel stronger. I have to escape. I'll never give up. I won't be defeated by the mastermind. Even though Kaido and Kokichi were gone, and Kibo started to go berserk, you guys didn't give up hope. You decided to face this killing game, right?
You were controlling our emotions? Even our resolve to defeat the mastermind?
This is a killing game. A death game where emotion runs like blood. If the participants aren't trying their best to live, it's just not very exciting. All the memories were fake, then what was everything until now? That memory, and 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 that memory. If they're all fake memories, then... Where are we? Why are we in this killing game? Yeah, who knows? My plans for Mankind's last killing game just kind of fell apart. So figure out on your own. This is a class trial after all.
Then, who are you? I don't know who you are.
Huh? What's not to understand? I became me. What about that don't you get?
If this killing game is connected to Hope's Peak Academy, then I believe you. This is certainly the work of someone carrying on Junko Onoshima's will. But we have nothing to do with Hope's Peak, so you can't be Junko. So who the hell are you? It's me, no one else. What the fuck? Oh my god. What? What is this?
Huh? You know him, don't you? He was in the Jabberwock Island killing game.
I'm Hajime Hinata.
That's not what we mean. What are you doing?
Hajime did it. Oh no. Oh no.
What am I doing? I'm just cosplaying.
Cosplaying?
Yeah, this is just cosplay.
Mahiru? Why her of all people? Huh? This is favoritism. I was fucking so right. But it's not just normal cosplay, because I can perfectly replicate the character. Check it out! Even my voice sounds exactly the same!
Is Junko Enoshima also? Yes, it's my cosplay!
Oh my god.
I can perfectly reproduce a number of characters and actually become them. Is this the sprite with the glowing eyes?
Okay, I like Yasura, yeah. Yasura's good. I thought she couldn't cosplay real people. I guess that's why the alternate universe thing comes in. That was a different universe. This is a different universe, and so these are all technically game characters. Or maybe the cost box was just a lie, too. This is the talent of the ultimate cosplayer.
A number of characters?
How can she cosplay students of Hope's Peak Academy? Because Tsumigi told us.
That's what cosplay is supposed to be in the first place. Lately, some people prefer to cosplay as non-fictional characters, which is unforgivable.
I actually kinda like Tsumigi as a mastermind, to be honest. I'm happy that it wasn't just Junko again.
It's so unforgivable that I break out in Cosbox if I even attempt it. Ah, you remembered! Yes, that's exactly right.
Ekoha. So then, what does this mean? What? If what I said was the truth, then Hope's Peak Academy was... Is that Hifumi's shirt? What Hope's Peak Academy was? If Tsumigi can cosplay as them, there's only one possibility. Hope's Peak Academy is... Got it! Now we're past the Junko bit, the Charles a lot more fun with the cosplay gimmick. Yeah, I'm happy again. It's fictional. It's all fictional.
Fictional?
The biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history never happened. Hope's Peak, the Future Foundation, and the remnants of despair do not exist. Because it's all fiction, none of it actually happened in the real world.
Well, if those events took place within a fictional world known as Danganronpa.
You know what, I'm down. You get to use all the voices you got? I do! Hell yeah! I also like the eyes, staying consistent.
Danganronpa!
Danganronpa? What? What are we even talking about?
What?
Mikan!
Mikan! Mikan! Mikan's here! Oh, what? You've never heard of Danganronpa? Why are all characters in it? That's right! Me, that nasty pig barf, and everyone else are all fictional!
Hold on. Then Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist? Was this peak after all? We answered. It was not peak, because Hope's Peak didn't exist! Danganronpa was actually the friends we made along the way! Oh no! Then Hope's Peak Academy doesn't exist?
Nope, cause it's fiction. Doesn't exist in the real world.
Ooh, what?
Isn't that surprising?
Leon Wig! I love the props in the background.
Yeah, up till now, he thought fiction was fact.
But fiction is just fiction. Danganronpa is just fiction. This old Danganronpa story was just stuffed into your memories.
For that reason, you all believe that work of fiction was, in fact, reality. And that's how we put on a cosplay performance for everyone to see. A cosplay performance of the whole wide Danganronpa world. Cosplay of the whole wide world? So, this is all fake? Everything was made up? And the whole time, we thought it was real? Did you think the ultimate cosplayer's talent was only limited to characters? It'd be kinda lame if that was all the big bad mastermind could do. We can do far more than that. We can cosplay the world itself. So if you want to make me your enemy, and your enemy's the world of Danganronpa itself.
Danganronpa itself? This is stupid. But in like the chapter 6 of the first game where... But why? Why would you do this? Why make us think it's real?
Well, duh. It's so you don't play the killing game.
This is the world of Danganronpa, you know. No shit we're playing the killing game. But it's not just any killing game. It's a killing game that takes place in the real world, propped up by fiction. In other words, it's ultimate real fiction! Ultimate real fiction? Very stupid, but like, slash pause, yeah. She can cosplay the
But if it's fiction, if everything isn't real, then the world being in ruins is also fiction, right? The world outside is fine, right? Oh, that's right. Of course. How'd you like that scene? Our staff worked very hard on it.
Staff? There's no need to worry about the people backstage.
Anyway, back to our conversation. You guys can just relax. The world hasn't been destroyed. Really? It's not destroyed? Then we can all go home and...
Himiko. Nah, that ain't happening.
Yeah?
Why? If the world is still intact, then we have homes to return to.
Oh, then they could just go outside. Nice. Bye, Tsumugi. Yay.
I told you that ain't happening, you dumb sea urchin headed. Oh, wait, that's me. Monokuma, what's going on?
Do you really want to know? Forget about the world. It wants nothing to do with you. The walls of this academy are your world now. The outside world is of no concern to you. The audience certainly agrees with me. Isn't that right, you guys?
Oh, fab. So there are more... Who are the... Oh? Oh my god. It's gonna be all the fucking characters on one side and then us on the other? Is that... Oh no. I thought it was gonna be a split moment. Oh my god. That was gonna be fucking... I was gonna freak out. It was just all the fucking... Why are these people real? Why are you not drawn? Wish she cosplayed Legend of Spagos characters like Komaru. She should have cosplayed Komaru. At least one, like, come on. This sucker's my favorite.
What? Who are these people? They've all been watching this killing game transpire.
Of course, those you see here are only a fraction of our total viewers.
Watching us.
It's just like Shiji said. This was all arranged because people want to see it.
So, this was all a show? This whole killing game?
Yeah, everyone in this whole peaceful world watches this show.
The hamsters, the four dark dingabers! Peaceful world?
The outside world is peace itself, and there's no despair or wars, and...
Okay, we did get an Ultra Despegos character, technically.
Etoko. How the people in this peaceful world are straight up crazy for this killing game.
Megan Apron. Oh, wait, why would a peaceful world need a game like this? It's because the world is so peaceful that this killing game is necessary! It is so very peaceful, and so it is so very boring. I feel like I did Celestia's accent too well, like the German accent. She sort of goes French in the dub. I feel like I was supposed to do a bad German accent, but I guess I'm just too good at accents, aren't I?
With so much peace, people have become bored. They need stimulation. They created this ultimate real fiction so Danganronpa could fulfill that need.
She probably didn't because Ultra Spectacles was a spin-off of the main storyline, but yeah, but Komaru. The it's all fiction thing is the main reason people don't like this. I don't know, I'm fine with this. It's all ridiculous. This whole series has been bad, so I'm fine with it all being made up. I wish this game was made up though. Can this game be fiction? That'd be nice. Is that gonna be the end? Shuichi figures out that the game is fiction? That'd be an awesome ending. Oh here, it's Makoto.
Every person in the outside world watching this is a huge Danganronpa fan. Everyone loves the killing games. It's killing games for everyone. So it's everyone's killing school semester.
This killing game is the latest entry in Danganronpa. A long-awaited sequel that everyone's been waiting for.
This is the truth of this killing game. Isn't it the ultimate real fiction? I bit my tongue while I was saying that.
Makoto loves Danganronpa, he does. We were forced to play some fictional killing game?
Danganronpa! You noticed way too late. There's no Danganronpa without Monokuma. Since I'm here, that means this is Danganronpa.
Yay! What is this?
Can't you tell? It's the title of the current Danganronpa you guys are doing. A testament to the unquenchable thirst this blood-soaked world has for Danganronpa. What do you mean?
Cheerio! 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 Danganronpa's gone on so long because the whole world enjoys and supports it. Huh? How long has it gone on? Did you forget what season of Danganronpa this is? You guys are dumber than ants.
Shuichi, what do you think? What do you think?
Should I have a Monokuma figure in my house? Danganronpa. Oh my god.
Cheerio, it is Cheerio.
What? What number killing game is this? What season do you think we're on? You should be able to tell from the logo.
I see.
And if that's not enough of a hint, just feast your eyes below my belt. Well, you got him spot on, Tsumugi. What killing game is this? What number Danganronpa is this? You can tell from the logo? And this killing game is... Fuck off. I can't look at numbers as easily. This is a 3. Please just have a 5 appear so that I can get that. Fuck, I can't find the... There's a 3 here. I got it! Could this be the 53rd one?
Ding ding! Correct! This is the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
The true reason you can't tell Danganronpa 1... You can't call Danganronpa 1, Danganronpa V1, and Danganronpa 2, Danganronpa V2, yeah? Shuichi, you're the ultimate detective. Do you not know your Roman numerals?
In other words, Danganronpa V3's official name is Danganronpa 53! Starting with the Hope's Peak Academy arc in Danganronpa 1, 2, and then 3.
Okay, but Danganronpa 3 was just... Let's just ignore that that happened, okay? Damn, we have so many. No, you're gonna stop at 10?
The seasons just kept coming, and with it came more killing games, until it transcended games and anime to become this, the ultimate real fiction. And now we're in the 53rd season of Danganronpa!
Couldn't go all the way to 52.
The 53rd season?
Sorry, I made you skip 50 Danganronpas. Chloe! This is spoilers! Oh my god, I haven't even played the other 50 games. Fucking, oh my god, how could you do this to me?
The 53rd season?
This is why people say that Danganronpa has such a confusing play order. It's because there's 50 games in between the second and third one.
What? Did the letter in there throw you off? Well, I guess that happens.
Now would be a great time to have like a Mukuro sprite. Or like, I don't know, a Danganronpa 3 character sprite. Sick cool.
But isn't it just rad how it looks like a letter but it's really a number?
Our title is the 53rd, and this is the 53rd game we have masterminded.
It was supposed to be a hint, but whatever. I'm over it. Well, yeah, the 53rd, you being the 53rd is what gave it away, but, you know, whatever.
Since this is the 53rd season, one would expect to see a multitude of characters. But you only have memories from the first 2, so you wouldn't recognize any others.
That's why I've limited myself to only cosplaying as Hope's Peak characters.
Ah, boring.
Is it sinking in yet? This killing game's just the 53rd season of Danganronpa.
The 53rd Danganronpa?
Trapped in a fictional Danganronpa-inspired world and forced to play the killing game. That is what the world desired from you.
So yes, I'm the mastermind, but the real mastermind forcing you to do this is...
Everyone! Yet, Monokuma!
The people of the outside world! The people of the outside world are the ones who are forcing you to do this!
The whole world is the real mastermind?
The reason I made this world, the reason you guys did the killing game. It's all because the outside world wants it, you know?
Think about it, guys. We're the people from the outside world. Oh my god, because we want to play Danganronpa, so we're the real mastermind, whatever. Oh my god.
It's not just me, it's everyone involved in this project.
I'd say... The music cut out right as I was speaking, but oh well. I'd say that the real mastermind is Koraka, and if he appeared as a character in the game as the final boss, that would be fucking sick. That'd be radical.
Project?
What? You don't know what that is? Is your brain leaking Oli or something? The ones managing this killing game aren't the psychos like the remnants of despair. You're literal managers! Literally! So I want to hear your best guess. What company's running this show?
Uh-huh. Is it, That was a logo, wasn't there? Not Kogichi's, but there was another logo, I feel like. I see. Well, that's just... I don't remember what logo I'm thinking of. There was a logo at some point in the game. And I was thinking it was maybe that. Maybe I'm thinking of Danganronpa 2, actually. I was just playing that today. That is not... Whatever. Yay! Team Danganronpa! Got it! That's such a banger. Team Danganronpa?
Yeah, the company that makes Danganronpa is called Team Danganronpa.
You guys are behind in your studies. The audience knew the answer right away.
It's in the title credits at the start, too.
Whoa! Team Danganronpa?
Radical. Komaru!
I saw Komaru. And also Chisa. Yay! End of game. This is the credits. This chapter's so surreal. I mean, it really is. This feels like they were high when writing it. And I'm gonna believe that to be the case until... Okay, but that's... Chucky, you can't just show that. That's spoilers. You can't show spoilers. Like all the other spoilers that you've shown. Whoa, Ultra Despair Girls! You can't show spoilers for Ultra Despair Girls, come on. You can show spoilers for Danganronpa 3, no one gives a shit about that. Why the fuck is Chucky real in Danganronpa 3? It makes no sense! Danganronpa 4, Danganronpa 5, Danganronpa 6, Danganronpa 7, Danganronpa 8, Danganronpa 9, Danganronpa 10, Danganronpa 11, 12, 13, 14, huh? Oh my god, we did it. I guess they sort of gave up with the logos eventually. They didn't really give much of a shit. Yeah, I get it. This story's not over. We've seen. Wow. Is it truly the end? This might be the end. End credits. Well, everyone, I hope that you've all had a great time this stream. You know, I had a lot of fun here. But, that's... What?
I'm also a part of Team Danganronpa. We make the finest killing entertainment. Everyone enjoys our work oh so much. And our newest project is Danganronpa V3, Killing Harmony.
Oh yeah, guys, my bad. I forgot I was starring in Danganronpa V4, yeah.
Heart-pounding killing game, brought to life by Ultimate Real Fiction.
Shut up! Shut up! You created an entire fictional world to make us do this fictional killing game. No matter how many false memories we've been implanted with, we aren't fictional. You sure about that? What?
Either way, I don't want to do this anymore. Let me go home already.
This is still better than the ending of Danganronpa 2. It's impossible. Didn't I tell you that you have no homes to go back to?
What? Why not?
Because you're just like us. You only exist within the world of Danganronpa.
Just like you?
Huh, still don't get it? You just need to ask yourselves one question. Who the hell are you guys?
Who are we? Who are we? We're the same? We're all just like you?
Yes, that's right. You're all fictional too.
I was wondering when an evil Mikan sprite would be used. Huh?
They're just fictional characters, created solely for this killing game. Nothing we can do about it, I'm afraid. Danganronpa's that kind of property.
What are you saying? We are not fictional. We're living, breathing people.
Your immaterial existence is a fabrication independent of your actual flesh and blood.
Yep, you're all fictional. You guys out there knew beyond the fourth wall already. You guys out there beyond the fourth wall already knew that, right? You all didn't look like this when you first came to the Ultimate Academy. Those were your true selves. Now you're all just fictional characters. That's the truth.
That's the truth? Then, our real identities. Our true identity. You're just normal, average, everyday people with no ultimate talent whatsoever.
What? I give Tsumugi credit, she's pretty good at portraying the characters. Yeah, I mean, she's doing a great job with her cosplay. Like, let's give a round of applause to Tsumugi. She works so hard. She works so hard to make all of this happen. Thank you for your performance in this. What?
When you guys first came to this academy for the first time, you were just boring everyday high school students, not destined for anything great. I was wondering if Kiba would look like a robot underneath that uniform. You were average students with no talent. Oh, that's Hajime. You were average students with no talent, just like me. But boring everyday characters have no right to be in Danganronpa. So you were all made more suitable for your new roles.
Everyone remembered thanks to the first flashback light. You were all given personalities, talents, and upbringings to create your characters. Much like that delightful documentary, Making a Murderer.
Tsumugi killed the female project because it would bring down rating. God, you're so true. Tsumugi! Ugh.
It was at that point that the prologue of this story began. Which means your ultimate talents are all just fiction. Your talents as well? Yep, your talents are a bunch of lies. I mean, they suited you to a certain extent, but mostly in a placebo effect sort of way. Kind of like a form of autosuggestion. You know, like if you do it, it'll all work out.
But it's not just your talents, it's your personalities, families, memories.
It's all fiction created by the flashback light.
Why is Mahiko getting so many fucking... I don't give a shit about her!
Can you really say you're not fictional now?
Even if your body's real, your identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fiction. Can you really say none of this is fictional now?
Oh, wait a minute. What are you babbling about? Our identities, personalities, talents, and past are all fictional? No, that's stupid.
It's not stupid! Isn't this what y'all wanted?
We wanted this? Yeah, you won't remember, but you guys were all from the outside world.
It's not strange at all that you'd want to be a part of the show you love.
No way! Are you saying we wanted to participate in this killing game? That's not possible! How could we ever?
Please, everyone, take a look at this.
Anything for you, Chihiro. Hi, Shiichi. I don't care about Shiichi, but if you say so.
Chihiro. Number 154. My name is not important. I've always been such a huge fan of Danganronpa, and always wanted to be in one. If I were a contestant, I would want to be an ultimate detective.
Oh my god, I just realized! That makes so much sense. He was such a shit detective because he wasn't the ultimate detective. He was just a random fucking kid. Oh my god. Of course. It was so obvious. This whole time, let me get a mirror. I feel like I've got marks on my nose. If you have to know, I'm rubbing it because it bothers me. Sorry. Brain explosion. Yeah, this is like when we learned that Hajime had a fucking lobotomy. Like, holy shit. That would actually be some fucking amazing foreshadowing, but I don't think it was intended as foreshadowing. I think that Shuichi was supposed to be the ultimate detective. He was just awful at it. Bro, I'd be the better ultimate detective. Yeah, time and time again, I've been way quicker to discover the truth than Shuichi. Shuichi's an awful detective, and I finally understand why. Oh my god, if that was actually, like, meta the reason, like, they purposefully made him a bad detective because he's not really a detective, that would be fucking sick. Like, that'd be some fucking amazing foreshadowing, to be honest. Because he was an awful detective. He was terrible at it. If I were a contestant, I'd want to be an ultimate detective. I know there have been a few in the past, and I've always loved those characters. So I would want to be one of them. Transgender Kyoko? Let's fucking go. Bro didn't watch game theory growing up, that's why he's asked. Let's interpret it as that because it's awesome, yeah. It's awesome that way, but I highly doubt that that was the intention. I think that Shuichi is supposed to be smart, but he's just not, because the mystery writing is incompetent. But I don't have to be a detective. I'll be anything to be part of the show. And I mean that. Anything. I'd do anything to be part of Danganronpa. I promise, if I get selected, I'll work as hard as I can. I'll come up with the best, most gruesome murders. I promise, everyone will love it. And an ultimate detective hasn't been the Blackened yet, so I'm sure I can do that. Aw, Shuichi, you failed. You're supposed to be the Blackened in the first case, you dumbass. I'm also thinking about the perfect punishment for an ultimate detective. What was that?
Wasn't that you, Shuichi?
No, it can't be. I'd never say something like...
You wouldn't say that now, but this is you before you became who you are now.
Shuichi's the ultimate princess? Let's fucking go. Oh my god. That's you, Pookie. You're actually crazy, yeah. You're a silly little guy, Shuichi. Chat cancel Shuichi. Yeah, he engaged in the problematic killing game. What?
When we saw your audition tape, we had a flash of inspiration. The weakest ultimate detective ever. Wouldn't it be great to see him grow?
Actually, it wasn't, Tsumugi. I don't know if this helped your ratings. I feel like people tuned out after Kaede died because it was bullshit. That's why you made your character in. How'd you join the gang?
The rest of you are no different. You auditioned and were selected as well. Auditioned? I want to see all the auditions. Can I see?
At least the survivors. Come on, I want to see Keyboards. How did he look before Ultimate Robot stuff?
Yeah, you're all so excited when you were selected. I believe it was right after you all received your ultimate wardrobe. Huh? What am I wearing? Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory you've all been waiting for. Hell yeah! Get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be in the domain of the killing game!
Killing game?
You mean, we were selected? We got picked? Really? Alright!
Wow, really? I'm selected for it too?
You know what, Kaede probably wanted to be executed. I'm happy for her. Let's fucking go, girl. Okay, but Himiko's magic is still real, trust me. Yeah. Himiko still has real magic, it's just unrelated. Imagine if Shuichi ended up as the mastermind, will be a better twist. That's what I was hoping for! I legitimately... I think it would have been better if you switched between playing as Kaede and Shuichi. Like, you find out that, I don't know, fucking Tsumugi, let's say that she's not the mastermind, Tsumugi just is the culprit for the first chapter. Like, after you switch to Shuichi's POV when you're thinking that it's Kaede, you learn that it was actually whoever was obviously the other killer, because obviously Kaede didn't do it. And then you switch between the two players throughout the game, and then maybe Shuichi's the mastermind. That would make sense because you're not seeing everything. You're not seeing all of their point of view because you're switching between the characters. I thought that would have been fucking sick. That would have been awesome. That makes sense, because Kaede acted like an asshole when she didn't get a lobotomy, yeah. I feel like... I don't know, I'm just... The first chapter was dog shit, and I feel like this is like... It's not good. I think this is a bad chapter. I'm having fun, it's stupid, I don't give a shit. He really said that? That's a lie! I have no memory of that!
You just forgot is all, because of the flashback light we used on you.
The people you used to beat are gone. You're fictional characters now.
No, because imagine if after Kaede died, Shichi was an unreliable narrator and then you end up playing as, like, let's say, Kibo at the end. I mean, yeah, that's fair. I mean, because that's the thing, we did just prove that, in the first case, that the protagonist can just fucking do shit without you knowing, so I wouldn't be surprised if Shichi was just the mastermind. I was considering it slightly. But I didn't think that they'd do a protagonist mastermind again. I still think that my idea would have been better than whatever the fuck the game turned out to be. Not to toot my own horn, you know, I'm not a writer. But I still think it would have been better if you played as Kaede and Shuichi, and then, like, Shuichi was the mastermind. I think that would have been kind of sick.
The people you used to be are gone. You're fictional characters now.
Do you finally understand? You're all flesh and blood fictional characters.
So you got nowhere to return. All that stuff's fiction too.
Then, my friends and family, my whole life before coming here.
All fiction. That's what a backstory is. You can't go back home because there is no such place. Just like how there's no Togami Corporation in the real world.
The only place we fictional characters can live is in this fictional world. Only in this world. Only in Danganronpa.
Only female protagonist we had was Komuru. I know, right? Kaede was such a wasted potential, still. It's so... I really wish that Kaede lived. Like, she thought that she killed Roundro, but because she obviously didn't kill Roundro, which was obvious in the first chapter, we learn who the actual culprit is, and that was just like a segue to get us into the two protagonist system of that game. I think that would have been kind of fucking sick. Then maybe all of Kaito, Maki, Kaede, and Shuichi can all exercise together. That'd be sweet. Kaede could be part of the polycule.
Only in Danganronpa. Only in this world? Yes, the place you're actually trapped inside is the Danganronpa world. That's why you guys can't leave this place.
It would have been better if Komuru was in an actual killing game, or if we had a spin-off where Komuru's trying to break out Makoto. Maybe. Honestly though, the mystery elements in my opinion are the worst part of Danganronpa, so I'm kinda glad that Komuru's not gonna have to go through with that. I haven't played Ultra Display Girls yet, we're gonna be playing that soon, but just right away, I'm glad that Komuru's not gonna be like just being stumped at the most obvious things like every other protagonist.
That's why you guys can't leave this place. That's why your only option is to continue the killing game here. You're all fictional characters created to kill each other. It's what the world wants. That's why there's nowhere to run.
My stomach's grumbling. Can I run off to get a sandwich, Tsumugi?
Enough. I don't want to know anything else. I've had enough. That reaction.
Could it be you fell into despair? Fucked up my line.
Take two.
Could it be you fell into despair? Nice. Got that one. Komuru the smartest protagonist. Komuru for Ultimate Detective. Hell yeah. Komuru will probably be smarter than Shuichi, to be honest. Actually, I'm expecting Komuru to basically just be Makoto, but a girl. But that's kind of... That makes sense because she is his sister. So, like, yeah, she's allowed to be just Makoto, but a girl. Shuichi is not allowed to be just Makoto, but a detective. Because he's supposed to be smart and have anything at all going for him. It's times like these you need to look to your friends for support. However, all your friends are fictional too. If we're all fictional, can you just bring these guys back to life? Can we just vibe? Can we do the killing game all over again? That'd be sick. Nuggy head.
Yeah? For example, even Kaido's illness was given to him as part of his character.
What?
I was the one who came up with that plotline and gave him that virus. I was also the one who came up with the plotline where you fell for Kaido.
What are you saying? The polycule wasn't real?
And what about Tanko? Was she always defending me because...
Because that was her character. The same for me too.
character created to bring excitement to the killing game, much like myself.
So the killing game swelled with excitement. Even my pants started to swell too.
You're telling us this is all a lie? Even my feelings? Are you saying even those were lies? Well, if you're gonna call fiction a lie, then yes.
Oh, I understand now why people say that this ending ruins the entire series. I don't know if I'd agree with that, but I mean, you know, it is stupid, but... You killed my boyfriend, it's just a prank for the prank. Imagine getting a terminal illness as part of your character. I think that happened to me. when my character was being created.
Well, if you're gonna call fiction a lie, then yes. Everything in this world has a writing credit. All our words and actions are just a bunch of lies.
For example, an unbreakable vow of brotherhood is just a simple plotline. You said it, bro. However, that was a splendid plotline.
Even that thing Kairi said that moves Shuichi's hard.
The bussy? What? The bussy's not real?
I believe in you, so you should definitely believe in yourself.
I kind of do like Tsumigi's mastermind, but I still would have preferred if it was like Shuichi's the mastermind or something, and you play as Kaede and Shuichi. I think that would have been sick. I'm still hung up on that. I just want to play as Kaede. I don't even like. I'm not saying I'm a better writer. I just wanted to play as Kaede. like, come on.
That was a lie, because the real Kaede said, "Hi, Kaede. I'm perfect for a killing game. I don't have any faith in humanity." Yay! And who could forget Kaido's inspiring line?
Don't forget, the impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
That was a lie, because the real Kaido said,
Yo, this is fucking sick. He looks like he's fucking high.
I'm not just gonna be in Danganronpa, I'm gonna kill everybody and win! Once I've got fame and fortune, I don't gotta worry about what's impossible!
Better than Junko again. Honestly, yeah, I do think that she's a better mastermind than Junko. How I feel when I wrote my Oshitama tragic ass backstory.
it's all fiction. It's all a lie. Every single thing that's happened in this killing game is a lie.
It's all a lie? The reason we're all here right now is because of them. Because of them, I was able to change. That's why I was trying to live for them, too. I was trying so hard to stay positive. But if even that's a lie... Why am I here? Why did I even survive this long?
This is fiction. There's no greater meaning.
I swear to god, pre-game Kaito was 100% a chain smoker. He saw some shit. There was some shit in his eyes.
No greater meaning to death. No greater meaning to life.
I was wondering if there'd be an Izuru.
It's all fiction. There's no meaning to be found in any of it.
Ah, it's so gross I could just barf.
Well, I guess it makes sense you would believe all this stuff.
How about that? You in despair yet? It'll be troublesome for us if you don't despair under our rule.
What?
Danganronpa's all about despair. The reason the killing game's so popular, why it's gone on for 53 seasons. That reason is despair. Viewers flock to see your despair. That's why all those people out there look so happy. See?
What is this? Despair? Is this despair? Is this what the outside world wants? Is this what they want from us? He's the real emo boy. The stock images, I've seen some of those. Are they just stock images? I was wondering if they were like pictures of the dev team and stuff. Are they just stock photos? Because that's awesome if so.
Huh? Don't have the energy to yell? Well, yelling for help is useless for fictional characters anyway.
It makes the viewers even more depraved and obsessed when they feel sorry for you. They watch, knowing that they shouldn't, just to revel in the depravity of it all. Depravity's the appeal of death games. It's the appeal of this very killing game. It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
I was just about to say, is this really all over the world, or is it just in Japan? And then I noticed the Sydney Opera, what's it called? Sydney Opera Hall? The Australian, what's the fucking word? I don't know. And then I also saw Big Ben. So yeah, this is definitely all over the world. But then, it's all Japanese, right? All of the, like, characters are Japanese, and all of the words are in Japanese, right? So, how is everyone... Sydney Opera House, thank you, yeah. I guess maybe it's just being translated for the people who aren't in Japan. That makes sense. I think if you use the dev team, yeah. I assumed that a couple at least. English dub, probably, yeah, probably. They get people to dub the fucking... That's actually a really funny thought, that they have people to dub these characters in the Danganronpa world.
It's the appeal of Danganronpa itself.
Hey, like Squid Game? It is like Squid Game, you're so right. So what are we supposed to do?
Huh? What was that?
What are we... The bussy! What are we supposed to do? What's gonna happen to us?
Huh? What are you guys talking about?
Aren't you going to ruin the class trial and end the killing game?
Go ahead and stop it if you can. Try and stop a world obsessed with it.
There's no way to stop it. It's impossible.
Oh, are you giving up already? It's all a lie, isn't it? Me, everyone here, everyone who died. Everything's a lie, right? I can't fight for a lie, can I?
Oh, what's the matter? You in despair?
The bussy. It's the bussy.
No matter how much you grow, Shiichi, you're still weak after all. Now that you know it's all lies, you've gone back to the weak ultimate detective.
I mean, yeah, pretty much. Shuichi did not grow up really at all during this game. Despair, 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 despair!
This pleases us. It is a despair fit for Danganronpa. Well, that was surprisingly disappointing. But I guess it's okay. We're still on script.
Everything's a lie. If everything's a lie, can I play as Kaede again? I don't want to play as Shuichi still. Everything's meaningless. Everything we've done. Everything we've faced together. All of our feelings. Ah, shit. Despair, 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 despair. I can't say that very much often. Pitch black lies. It doesn't matter how many mysteries you solve. The mysteries were all fiction in the first place. All scripted. It's all over. It's all just a lie anyway. It doesn't matter what you do. It's over now. Ah, damn it, I got the bad ending!
What a pain.
So I'm actually bitchless? No! Is this the end? Please tell me, I'm asking you. Oh, me? I mean, it can be if you want. I've been streaming for 7 hours now. I'm down to end it here if you want. Whenever I was in trouble, my inner voice would always guide me. That guidance is what brought me here. I don't believe that's a mistake. So, I will trust it. Please, tell me. Tell me what I should do. Please, tell me your decision. Can I play as Kibo? I'd be down, honestly. I just want to play as anyone that isn't Shuichi. Shuichi's so fucking boring. I hate him. You're the inner voice. I'm the inner voice!
Yeah, I kinda don't wanna.
But I guess. Subverted expectations, because nobody would expect me to press yes. Everyone would expect me to press no and get the bad ending. Ah, shit. Yes. Continue.
Yay.
Is this the end? Please tell me. I'm asking you.
Wait, I pressed yes as in like yes, let's continue, but I think I pressed yes as in yes is the end. I accidentally got a bad ending. Oh my god. That's ridiculous. I actually did. I was trying to be good and it's a save this situation. I thought, I don't know, no. Remedy this situation. No? Fuck. Yes. I don't have much of a choice, do I, Kibo? I'd like to play as Kibo.
I hear your voices. Crystal clear.
How'd you know it was Kibo? He mentioned inner voice. Can I play as Kibo? I want to play as Kibo. Can I play as Kibo? I prefer to play as Kibo than Shichi.
My inner voice is telling me I need to remedy this situation. That is why I will not give up. I will not give up hope until the very end.
He has a hair spike! What? Kibo for pro tag. I'm down for this, please. Just let me play as anyone that isn't Shichi. He's such a fucking ball. I don't like him. Let me play as anyone else. I don't even care if it's Kaede at this point. Just let me be anyone that isn't him.
We can't give up, no matter what. Hope it's always within reach.
His name is literally... He has the hair spike pro tags have. He does! Mew also had a hair spike though. I don't know what that was about, since she wasn't playable at any point.
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Technically, everyone in this game was playable in that minigame, where you have to escape the academy. Insane foreshadowing. Yeah, I know, right? What the hell?
We must keep our heads high and search for hope, especially in deepest despair.
Hope. Huh? What hope?
You said so yourself. This killing game is the ultimate real fiction.
Like this, I want to play as Mew. Yeah, let's bring her back. Come on, I want to be Mew. That'd be the best game. If I could play as Mew, if Mew is the protagonist, that'd be the best game. And that also has foreshadowing because her name has me in it. And you. Me and you. Mew. We're Mew. We are Mew, the gorgeous girl genius.
If this is both real and fiction, then logically it can all be fictional. Even if this world is fiction, even if we're fiction, there must be something we can do. So there must be a way to break through this. I won't give up. Not ever.
Oh jeez, how annoying.
The outside world doesn't just want despair. It wants hope too. If our voices have reached the outside world, then what my inner voice is telling me is...
Oh, your inner voice? That's the voice of the outside world.
What?
I know, because I wrote your plotline too. There's no way I wouldn't know who that is you're hearing. That's the voice of the outside world.
The voice of the outside world?
From the start of the killing game, you've had a unique role. You're the audience surrogate.
Audience surrogate?
Wait, the audience all had sex with Mew? I'm jealous as fuck! What the hell?
Your inner voice allows communication between yourself and the audience. That function exists to keep the audience entertained.
Now tell me, what is your inner voice? Speak clearly and enunciate. What is my inner voice? I'm a surrogate for the audience, and we've been communicating this whole time. Then, my inner voice is actually... Got it!
Oh, I'm Kibo! I'm Kibo!
An audience survey? Well done! Yes, indeed, that is the truth!
It's two-way communication that lets you participate in the program from home.
What a fucking switch up from Gundam to Chiro. I need water after that fucking whiplash.
That is your inner voice's true nature, the results of an audience survey.
The voice I relied on for guidance,
was just the audience answering survey questions? And every move you made was dictated by the audience's answers to that survey. For this season of Danganronpa, the main gimmick is audience participation.
That antenna on your head lets you receive their answers.
The Vegeta has a whiplash. It is, holy shit. The audience chose to have sex with Mew. Kuraka thinks everyone likes the fan service. Oh god. But with Mew though, Mew's awesome. I love Mew. I realized why I gave everyone a kiss on the forehead in this game. It's because I'm head level with them. That's why. It's because in the other games I was like waist length. Can't really give them a kiss from that, otherwise it's, you know, more than a kiss. But that's why in this game in particular, so many people have had such kissable looking faces and so I've just gone up and mwah. It's because I'm eye level with them. I forgot that the other two games had you at like waist height until I was replaying them, so. This is an antenna?
When your antenna broke and you went crazy, that was a big problem for us. We got flooded with complaints from the audience. But that's not your only role. You're also the audience's camera.
Camera.
Your eyes. Are the eyes of the audience itself.
The audience's eyes?
The outside world has been watching from your eyes the whole time. It lets them feel like they're really a part of the Danganronpa world.
The audience had to have sex with Mew, and I didn't? This is bullshit!
And it's all thanks to you. That's why I'm so glad you survived all the way through. Because now I can use it to plunge the outside world into despair.
And I'm glad that I got to play as Kibo because it means that I can make him the thumbnail for this stream. Let's fucking go. I don't have to have dumbass ugly bitch Shuichi on my thumbnail. I can have a Kibo.
Because now I can use you to plunge the outside world into despair.
Despair?
If the audience surrogate falls into despair, then the audience does too. By making you fall into despair, I can make the entire world fall into despair. My despair will turn from fiction to fact and destroy reality itself. Isn't that just the most delightful despair?
Why would you go to all this trouble? Isn't Junko Enoshima just a costume? Oh, Kibo. Mon petit dodo. Dodo. Mon petit dodo. My cosplay is a perfect reproduction. Actually, doing stuff the characters would is totally part of that.
Is that why you want the world to fall into despair? That's messed up. But that's the whole point of Danganronpa.
The outside world wants to see horrible setups and payoffs! What could be more horrible than a fictional despair eroding the real world?
No one could have imagined an end this hopeless.
Come on, man, what about me?
No. I won't give in to despair!
Huh?
If I'm a surrogate for the audience, then I will use my inner voice to broadcast hope to the outside world!
I already fucking told ya! The outside world only wants despair! There's no way to spread hope to an audience that watches killing games.
No, my inner voice already told me what to do. I need to remedy this. If that's the voice of the outside world, then the outside world actually wants hope. So I will trust the outside world. I will trust in hope.
Ultimate Hope Robot! Nice. Hope. Perfect. Fab.
What is this?
Let's save here, because we're gonna have an argument armament right after this. This is the argument armament. It's about to happen right this second.
What is this?
This is the power of hope.
Shuichi's such a terrible protagonist, he isn't even in the final fucking showdown! He's over there in the fucking corner, looking like he's just woke up. Shuichi's such an awful protagonist, he isn't at the beginning or the end of the game! He's just the filler in between! Oh, what an awful protagonist! Shuichi fucking... I think Shuichi's the worst protagonist. Hajime is one of the worst characters, but Shuichi is by far the worst protagonist. He's such an awful protagonist. He genuinely is the worst protagonist in this series, I think. What a waste of space. Funny how the character named Hope gives people hope. Whoa, what?
That's crazy.
I will not lose to your despair. Now I'm carrying the hope of the outside world.
How annoying. Hope? That's not popular. Well, if I can get someone like you to fall into despair, that'd be a great ending.
I won't let you do that. Hope will never give in to despair.
Huh? You're gonna go that far?
And let's settle this. Who am I gonna strip? Who am I gonna strip? Let's go. The final battle between hope and despair.
Yahoo! Now that's what Danganronpa's all about!
Settle this. How? Yes, that's a problem. Class trial's in disarray because Monokuma broke a rule.
You're the one who broke the rule. How about we start over and have a special vote?
Special vote? But you're the one who broke the rules in the first place. Whatever, man. We made it this far together. Let's just do one last vote.
Cause that's what Danganronpa's all about!
This final special vote will determine, between Kibo and I, which of us should get punished.
What?
This will be a vote to determine how this story ends.
You guys have to decide whether this story ends in hope or despair.
To end in hope? To end in despair?
We decide?
Oh man, this is great! The outside world is starting to get jazzed up!
Hope will definitely win. No one here wants despair to win.
Yeah, that's right. We can't side with the mastermind. Even if that choice ends in your suffering. Suffering?
Alright, let me explain what's gonna happen after the vote.
If Kibo, representing hope, is punished, and I, representing despair, win, then per the rules, killing school semester will continue until only 2 students remain.
You're gonna continue the game? No need to worry, because there ain't gonna be any more murders. My predictions are always correct 30% of the time.
Even if we make new flashback light motives for you, you'd know they're lies. So no matter how many motives we provide, it's more likely that nothing will happen.
Nothing will happen?
You can all live happily ever after in the academy.
No, that's no way to live. Imprisoned in the school, living lives of despair.
Even if you went outside, there'd be no point.
As I said, all your memories are nothing but fiction. Your hometowns, your families, your friends, they never existed in the first place.
Guess they're all fiction. Feels weird doing the same voice for the 2 Byakuya's, since I know that one of the Byakuya's is an imposter. But I suppose he does copy people perfectly, whatever, so it makes sense. But it feels weird when they do it back to back, and it's like, I guess I just keep doing the same voice, even though the guy looks completely different. Because they're all fiction. Danganronpa characters can only live in the Danganronpa setting. There's no reason to pull out of school, only losers pull out. Well, Danganronpa S exists, dumb fucks, so they can all live happily ever after on a beach, or whatever that place is set. I don't know. And then, at least put us back how we were. Silence! Weep not over spilt milk! Yeah? Huh? I told you guys already. You can't get rid of the memories with flashback lights. Flashback lights can only override old memories with new ones. But if you're absolutely serious, and use a flashback light to become a different fictional character instead. So we can't go back to the way we were?
But yeah, how about that, despair?
But if I, representing despair, am punished, and Kibo, representing hope, wins, then this killing game will end, of course.
However, you must follow the rules. The game will continue until the final 2.
So only 2 of you can graduate. What? Okay, Shuichi dies. And Kibo, you can sacrifice yourself, right? Himiko and Maki win! Yay! What? Out of the 4 of us, only 2 can survive? Yes, that is so. I will let you decide the 2 who will survive. We got this far, and you're telling us to sacrifice more of our friends? It's just 2 measly sacrifices, and then the rest of you losers can leave the academy.
However, even if you do escape to the outside world, you'll find it most unwelcoming. No,
As long as you never give up, there will always be hope. Well, if you're gonna be a pussy about it, do whatever you want.
Can you choose which two will survive? Can you choose which two will be sacrificed? I already did.
I sacrificed myself!
Yay! Thank you, Kiba.
What? Kibo? If it will bring hope to everyone in the outside world, I will gladly sacrifice myself. But, Kibo, it's okay. Even if it destroys my body, I will defeat despair.
Kibo.
Even if you sacrifice yourself, you still need one more.
Come on, Shuichi, don't be a pussy. Do something for once in your goddamn life.
In order for hope to win, there needs to be one more sacrifice.
Shuichi, Maki, and Himiko, one of them has to sacrifice themselves.
Or hope can win. Or Kibo can win.
You got the guts to make such a heartless choice? That's... Come on, Shuichi, don't be a bitch. Do you understand now? Even if you choose hope, you will still suffer. You don't need to choose the hard way. No one expects you guys to do that. Yeah, there'll be no more killing, so let's just all stay here together. There's no reason to go outside. Let's stay here together. Won't you stay here together? Let's all stay together. I want to stay here with you.
Why did all the goals? What the hell? Is this trying to make the audience swoon?
Here, together. I think everyone will feel a lot better after they vote for Kibo. Come on, let's stay together, please. Together, okay?
Don't let her fool you. Despair won't end this killing game. Only hope will.
Hope?
Oh, it's a... radical. I guess that I have to, put hope into them. Makes sense, obviously. What if I lie?
The world outside craves despair. Killing him will end in despair.
I guess I just press all of the... Alright, I want to just try something. Can I can't lie. Okay. Where'd my mouse go? Okay, I got it. This is the end.
That's right, this is a story that ends with despair.
Take off a hat, I know.
I won't allow you to do that. I will destroy all your despair. Destroy it all until not a trace of it remains. And I will save everyone.
I didn't even take a hat off. What was even the point? Reload a bit.
The killing game will end in despair. Everyone wants to feel despair.
Fuck. I don't think it matters unless you get all of them in the same one, though. Thanks, Monokuma.
No, that's wrong!
Hell yeah! Hope time!
I will never give up. Hope will never lose to despair.
Huh? How's not giving up gonna help you, huh? Huh?
Even if you won't give up, as long as you don't sacrifice someone else.
I'll sacrifice myself. No! Maki, don't do it! You don't deserve this! Kill Shuichi, he sucks! He doesn't deserve to live!
What? If Kyuubi and I sacrifice ourselves, then Shuichi and Himiko live, right? And they can survive this absurd killing game.
Maki, no! How's Shuichi doing? He's a fucking pussy! No, he has to live because he's the protagonist. I'm gonna kill myself. I don't like him! I don't like him! He's bad!
This is why she's the GOAT. She is the GOAT. Can't we just play as Maki? Give her a hair spike, style it a bit. Actually, Himiko's got a witch hat on. For all we know, she has a hair spike under that hat. Just have us play as her after Shuichi dies. I don't want Shuichi to live. Please, don't have Shuichi live. I want him to die so bad. He's such an awful character. Then they can survive this absurd killing game. Maki? After listening to Kibo, I've decided. I don't want this killing game to end with despair. That would just piss me off. Even if you only feel that way because I wrote you like that, just like with Kaido. Even then, I'll choose that ending if it means I can kill you. Even if I have to sacrifice my life, I will kill you. Sacrifice? Wait, Maki! I'll do it, I'm a terrible character! I'm sorry, I've already made up my mind. Can we kill everyone then in that case and just have Himiko survive? Himiko, you can survive on your own, right?
But what's gonna happen to us? Can we really go back to the outside world?
That's my Maki. I love the audience, Maki, darling. That person's got a fucking parasocial relationship, what the hell? That was kind of a raw line for Maki. Maki's awesome.
What indeed? I told you over and over there's nothing for you out there.
Maki! That's Chloe up there on the top. My darling assassin. Oh god. No, once the audience sees this ending, I'm sure they'll help us. Everything is going to be okay. We'll definitely find hope. What do you mean, hope? What? I am a dumb fuck. Oh, fuck you, Shuichi. You are the worst protagonist in this series. I hate you. You fucking suck. I don't give a shit about Kaede. Fuck up with this Debussy. I stopped giving a shit about Kaede after you killed her for no reason. I literally don't care. Shuichi just sucks. I'm the Maki fan. That was you. I refuse. I won't accept that hope. Shuichi, what's the matter? It's because of hope that this whole thing happened. I reject that hope. I don't give a shit, Shuichi. You fucking suck, you dumbass. God, what an awful fucking character. Genuinely fuck you. Hope itself is the villain here. We suffer because of hope. Tsurugi isn't trying to take us despair. She wants to make us trust in hope. So I say no. I reject that hope. That was close. Tsurugi wants us to trust in hope? What does that mean? The reason this madness has gone on 53 times. It's because of hope. It's because the audience wants hope. They want to see hope, despair, and the something. Hope Speak Academy all over again. So if we fight for hope, we'll just be giving them what they want. And the killings will never end. Don't you see? Despair's the only choice! No! That's wrong! Kibo's such a goated protagonist. Why can we only play as him right now? Why can we not play as him since chapter 2? Why the fuck have we been playing as this fucking tool next to us this whole time? Shuichi sucks. I hate him, genuinely. I really do. Shuichi's awful. Despair takes everything from people, even their strength to press onward. That's why it's not possible for despair to be better. The people watching probably feel the same way. They want hope too. What? Even if it's fiction, everyone wants to feel hope. It gives them courage. And this killing game continues because we keep giving them the hope that they want. While they ignore all the tragedies that we had to suffer to get there. Shuichi, that's...
Then let's start the voting time.
What?
The final vote. It's all gonna end here. You and your shitty hope.
Wait, we're not finished talking. Please, let me ask just one more thing. I have to know something before we vote.
What is it?
If Hope wins this final vote, Kibo and Maki will sacrifice themselves. And you, Tsumugi, the loser, will also be punished. Correct? What kind of punishment will they receive? Please, tell me what it is.
Why should I tell you? I never said anything about a punishment, did I?
That's right! The punishment isn't the problem right now. The problem is... No, that is the problem. Because if the punishment is what I think it is, then everything would make sense. Including why Rantaro participated in another killing game. Rantaro, what does he have to do with this? You know the answer, Kibo. Me? If you really are connected to the outside world, then I want you to find the answer. Final punishment. If it's the reason Rantaro participated in the killing game again after surviving, then the punishment must be... Got it! I got it! The punishment is, you have to participate in the next killing game, right? What? Yeah, I think so. Punishment after the final vote is to participate in another killing game. That's what Rantaro was talking about. He wanted this killing game, so you have to win no matter what. No matter what. Something similar must have happened in the last killing game, and he was given a choice. He sacrificed himself, and was forced to participate again. All this means is, if we choose hope here, the killing game won't end. Then let's just fucking kill Tsumugi! Tsumugi will still be the mastermind, Kiba will still represent the viewers, and Maki will be the new ultimate survivor. The killing game will begin again. Don't you see? If hope wins, the killing won't stop. It's because hope wins that the killing never stops. It's what the people want. They want hope to win. They want the happy ending. That's how the killing game has gone on 53 times. The killing game persists because hope always wins? That's why I'm going to reject that hope. Then it's despair. You're going to choose despair to end the killing game. How boring.
But this is fine. Our audience loves despair, so this would please them too.
After all, even if despair wins, the killing game still won't end. Then, hope has to win this game too. If we continue to win for hope, then this killing game will surely end someday. No, you don't get it. It's not going to end. It's going to keep happening over and over. Then what are we supposed to do? When Maki said she was going to sacrifice herself just now, I thought, why? So many of our friends have sacrificed their lives. Why Maki? Why now? Why do we have to go through it again? The sorrow of losing Kaede and Kaido. Why do we have to feel that sadness over and over and over again? Why do we have to bear that burden? Well, I don't care how much the audience wants it. I'm not gonna feel that way anymore. I don't want to feel that way anymore. I don't really care, to be honest. Even if this is fiction, even if we're all fictional, the pain in my heart is real. The sadness I feel when I lose the people I love is real. I won't forgive this game that treats us like toys, and if this is what the world wants. And I reject that world. I'll fight the world that inflicts suffering for entertainment. Fight the outside world?
It doesn't matter what you do. No matter what a fictional character does or says, it's just fiction to the outside world.
And I'll fight the outside world, from within this fiction.
From within this fiction? But how?
I refuse to vote.
Refuse to vote?
Monokuma said that if we don't vote, we'll be killed for breaking the rules. Yes, I know. That's why I'm doing it. All four of us. This ends without a single hope being cast for... If this ends without a single vote being cast for hope or despair, the audience would hate it. They'd never accept an ending like that. No, that's wrong. So I abstain. I refuse to give the outside world the ending it wants. I won't vote for Kibo or Tsumugi. I reject both hope and despair. Hope won't end the killing game? If that's true, then this feeling that I must win for hope is... What am I supposed to do? I'll put a stop to this killing game.
You can't stop it. If Danganronpa ends, I'll be out of a job.
I can shoot Despair now. Even if this is all fake, our suffering and pain is real. It was rough for me too. It's a death game. What are you gonna do? Ain't it better than just let it end with despair? I reject both hope and despair. I reject the world that would make us do this. Which is why I abstain from voting. So this won't end in hope or despair. You can't throw away your future. Hope is contagious. I gotta despair. No, I lie.
Kibo can also lie.
Kibo, what are you doing?
Sorry, I said it like he was a dog that was behaving poorly.
Kibo, what have you got in your mouth? Open. Spit it out. Spit it. Spit it out. You're not allowed to eat that. That's chocolate. You're not allowed that, Kibo.
It's poisonous to robots.
Did your inner voice really tell you to do that? Did it tell you to reject hope?
Kibo's the dog. He is the dog. And he's still a better fucking protagonist than Shuichi.
No, my inner voice is still telling me not to give up on hope. But if that hope demands tragedy from us, then I cannot trust it.
I want to break Shuichi's fingers. That one was left by me. That's my comment.
I may be a robot, but the thought of my friends dying still fills me with sadness. I don't want anyone else to feel this way, so I will abandon hope.
Do you know what will happen if you do that? To defy the audience.
I don't give a damn. This killing game is over anyway.
Whoa! Way too much profanity for a protagonist, Shuichi. I guess he's not much of a protagonist. You can swear all you fucking want.
New characters are created just to show the outside world a fictional hope. They get written into these killing games, forced to betray one another. And at the end of the slaughter, the tragedy, the despair, hope always wins.
Well, I've had enough of it. We're gonna end this right now. We won't let it end the way they want. We won't make a good ending or a bad one.
To end this killing game, and end it forever.
We will reject Danganronpa! And now an argument armament is about to happen. I need a save. Because it's gonna be such bullshit.
Shuichi! Tsumugi, you are right.
I'm weak. I am weaker than everyone else. If I didn't have my friends, I'd be useless. You're useless even with your friends, dumb fuck. That's true even now. If Kibo and Maki didn't stand up, I would have ended it all right then. You would have killed yourself? Kibo, Maki, why'd you have to speak up? Shuichi was gonna kill himself and you avoided that, bitch! Oh my god. We were so close to a happy ending. So close. I'm pissed. Kibo, Maki, I appreciate you too. But please, you should have just not said anything. You should have just let Shuichi kill himself. Please.
But it's because I'm weak, and because I lost my way, that I finally realized. how cruel this hope really is.
Hold on, everyone. If we keep thinking, we can find a better ending and...
Himiko, Maki, will you abstain from voting with me?
Yeah?
Abstain from voting?
You can't do that. All three of you will be killed if you do. If you guys really want to commit suicide. If it means Shuichi dies, I'm down for it.
It's still a sin to throw away your life.
Even your life is fictional. Even if your life is fictional. Have Gundam speak. He's against throwing away your life.
You've been fighting so hard to survive, but now you're gonna give up?
Such foolishness! To cast your life away is the height of stupidity! Thank you, Gundam. I was waiting for that. Because that was his whole reason for killing Nekomura is, you can't throw away your life like that.
I...
Himiko, we can put an end to this insane killing game! We're gonna use our lives to end this madness!
Use our lives?
But, Himiko, you have to choose, okay? You can't look away. You can't back down. You have to choose.
Only those who found the truth can choose their destiny.
Yeah. He can put an end to this killing game.
I'm playing as Himiko. Take off the hat and have a hair spike, please. That'd be peak. That'd be so peak. Peak writing. Peak fucking writing. Please take off your hat and have a hair spike. Please, just do it. Just do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Just fucking do it. Please, just do it. Bring Mew back from the dead. Have her be a playable character too, because she also has a hair spike. Just fucking do it. Himiko pro tag, the secret best pro tag. Can't get any better than this.
He can put an end to this killing game. We can put an end to these killing games that everyone out there wants so bad. If so, then I...
Use our lives. Oh my god. I love playing as Himiko. Is Himiko gonna know that's wrong? Oh, this is sick. This is radical.
If we refuse to vote, we all die. To choose death is to blaspheme against life itself. Hope and despair, neither the victor. No one will run an ending like that.
You would throw your life away for that?
Hecko, you threw your life away for no reason. That'll be a meaningless death. No, it wouldn't. Our lives are our strongest weapons. And with these weapons, we revolt against the outside world.
I agree with that. I'm Himiko.
I love playing as Himiko. Please take off the hat. Just take it off. Just take it off and have a hair spike, please. I'm begging you.
Even if I am a fictional character, my life is real. Outside killing games are fun, right? It's fun to see two lives clash, right? But I won't let you use my life for some show! I'm gonna use my life to end this killing game! So Tenko, Angie, and all the past victims can rest in peace! I'll use the only weapon I've got! I'll use my life to put an end to this killing game!
What? Suicide is suicide, no matter what your reason is.
Perhaps that thought is just another work of fiction, following along my outline.
It could be a part of my script, just like Maki falling for Kaido, you know? Because if none of you vote, and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives.
Where Tsumugi tried to make Maki straight. That's why she's the real villain.
Because if none of you vote and I do, then I'll be the only one who survives. Doesn't that sound exactly like something the big bad mastermind would come up with?
And now we play as Maki. It's okay, Maki. Believe in me. And believe in yourself. Just like you believed in Kaido.
Believe in myself?
That's why you have to fight, even if you're scared. Because you have that strength. Come on. It'd be a lousy story if the hero gave up so easily.
Maki pro tag! Chloe's freaking out at this point, like, holy shit, oh my god, I get to play as Maki!
My desire to end this killing game may be fictional. And the mastermind is the sole survivor would be a convenient ending for her. All of that might be implanted as well, just like my feelings for Kaido. Everything is fiction, a story written by someone.
Maki, the true best pro tag.
But even then, I...
Nice, doing it again.
Even your thoughts are works of fiction. It's all following my account to a T. This whole shebang is fiction! That's Danganronpa for you.
Even if it is fiction, it's because of everyone's sacrifices that we've come this far. Their deaths have to be more than fiction. There must be something we can do. You mean to live your lives for them as well? We're going to use the fiction to change reality. We're going to end Danganronpa.
Damn. Maki's fucking scope is tiny.
I agree, Maki.
They literally jump in between all the pro tags like your idea. They could have cooked. If the writers were more competent, this game could have been one of the greatest games ever. Like, it could have been on par with The Greatest Attorney if it was written by people who were better at writing. The idea was almost there. It was so close. I don't know why Maki has such a small reticle though, compared to Shiichi. Her reticle is quite small.
Hey Chi-Chi, wanna compare reticle sizes? Even if everything is fictional, I'll believe in my feelings. If I can't believe in my feelings, my existence will have no meaning.
I do like that this is basically a retreading of the first game where you inspire everyone with hope during that thing, the non-stop debate. But I think that it's been executed better in this game, having to actually jump between the characters.
If we can change reality, then we won't be just fiction. Our lives will have significance.
I'm guessing they're all gonna sacrifice. They're all gonna die. I'm fine with that as long as Shuichi's dead. If Shuichi survives, this is gonna be the worst fucking ending possible. If Shuichi dies, I'm completely fine with it.
And hopefully, my feelings will have significance too.
Are you saying that it's okay for everyone to die together?
Mikan!
Man, why do you guys want to die so badly?
It's not that I want to die. We fought so hard to survive. Of course we don't want to die. But it's not just about us. Everyone who died in the killing game felt the same way. They were all desperate to live. They wanted to survive. For themselves. And for someone else. That desire isn't fictional to us. Actually, Ryoma kind of... His whole thing was that he gave up his life because he didn't have anything to live for. That was kind of his entire thing. I don't know if you missed that. That was kind of... Like, I see your point with literally everyone else. Ryoma literally had absolutely no one. That was his whole reason why he killed himself. Or let Kirimi kill him, rather. Is because he literally had no one. He had nothing. He was hopeless. He let himself die because he didn't care. Desire isn't fictional to us. That pain isn't fictional to us. To us, the killing game is real tragedy. That's why we have to stop it. We won't let this happen ever again.
Like I told you, it's not going to stop, because that's what the world wants. As long as the world wants killing games, Danganronpa will not end.
And we have to change it.
There's no way you can change it. Fiction could never change the reality.
You don't believe in the power of fiction?
Eh?
It may not be a physical power, but our wish will surely be received by someone. If fiction has the power to touch people's hearts, then that power can change the world. Feels kind of weird that the ultimate cosplayer wouldn't know that fiction can touch hearts in reality. I don't know, that's kind of the whole point of cosplay, isn't it? Is that fiction has touched your heart, and you want to emulate a fictional character. That is what I believe. I will also abandon my vote, just as Shuichi suggested. When it's decided, we all abstain from voting. We reject hope and despair. We refuse to bow to the demands of the outside world.
Are you serious? Are you getting flustered? Your costume changes are less frequent now.
Are you crazy?
If you do that, only I, the mastermind, will survive, you know?
What about hope? What about despair?
Whatever you want with hope and despair.
You've already decided to quit this killing game.
I don't care about this fictional world. That's right. This class trial is over. Now, start voting time! Not before I save, because this argument armament is gonna be fucking crazy.
Voting time? No, not yet. This game is gonna continue.
This killing game will continue. This class trial will go on forever and ever.
Wait, this game is gonna keep going.
And this class trial ain't over yet either.
You really want the killing game to end? You really want Danganronpa to end? Come on, even if we keep going back and forth, let's just keep this game going. I won't let it be voting time yet.
Where am I supposed to put it?
Hey, knock off the boring lies. I bet you really want to have fun in this game, don't you?
I don't care what Monokuma says. This game is over.
Hey, why aren't you doing anything?
I'm abandoning this game. I think I did it wrong. I won't play your game anymore, Monokuma. Now, start the vote.
I won't let you abandon this game. I definitely won't let you. Yeah, I still need you guys to keep playing the game.
Nice. Nah, I'm good. Can I speed this up so that the timer goes down faster? Radical. Nah, I'm good.
Hey, what are you doing? Let's have more fun with the game. Let's have lots and lots of fun with Danganronpa.
Nah. What? What? I'm not holding anything, by the way. This is just, it automatically goes 6 kilometers per hour. I don't think that there's any way to stop that. Oh, well, technically I can do this. And then it stays. I didn't realize that you could focus this like GTA. It's radical. What must yo? Baby gangsta? I love this part, actually, it's really clever. I do like this.
Do the class trial right, or the audience is gonna get bored!
What must you never give up?
I don't really care. Does that mean that I'm not gonna have to do anything for the argument armament either? Fine, be bored. We're not here for your entertainment. We're trying to survive. You're the ones who want us to be entertaining. Sumugi's such an incompetent mastermind. If you're gonna complain, perhaps you should just stop watching. Even if we have to make the entire audience hate us, we're not gonna stop. We're gonna end our tragedy here.
Just give up already and start voting time. Half four of us will abstain from voting, so he'll be the only one who survives. Are you okay with that, Kibo? Is your inner voice telling you that's okay? Does the outside world really want that? Do they want Danganronpa to end? Hey, what are they saying? What's your inner voice saying?
My inner voice doesn't matter anymore. I'm going to end this game with my friend. Ah, shit! Ah! I have to fight it. I have to argue an armament against Kibo. I have to strip Kibo. And now my buttons aren't working again. Kibo?
Kibo, what's wrong? That's what I thought. See? They don't want this kind of ending. They want the killing games to continue.
Control Alt Kibo. Nice.
That is the outside world's decision. What? Isn't that right, Kibo?
Yes, my inner voice will not accept an ending without hope or despair.
Kibo!
Kibo, get a hold of yourself. That's not possible. The Kibo you see there isn't the one you know. Like I said, you can't defy the audience when you're their surrogate. It's because he did such a silly thing that he's feeling the audience's anger now.
I love all the things Thought just said. All of them are so great. Awesome.
What do you mean? Whoa, what the heck? What's happening to Kibo?
My camera is going crazy. Can't focus on Mucky Roll.
Since Kibo kept defying the audience, they took a vote and decided that troublesome personality of his should be erased.
His personality was erased?
How cruel can you guys be? How long are you gonna play with our lives? But that's the decision of the outside world. Don't just end Danganronpa. We supported you. You owe us. That's what they said. So it doesn't matter how much you fight. You can't change the outside world. Because the outside world still wants Danganronpa. That won't change. What did you say? So, do you still want to throw your lives away, even if it changes nothing?
Kibo! Kibo!
can barely control it. Looks like this is the end.
Don't say that. You survived this far.
I'm sorry. I could not fight with you until the end. But your choice is not wrong. The real enemy is the outside world who's enjoying this killing game. So please, use me to change the world. My final message. Goodbye.
Sorry, that timing was just really good. Kibo.
Kibo, stay with us. He's completely erased.
Goodbye, Kibo. No! I'm actually sad about this one. That was awesome. It was awesome. I love that.
That makes me sad too, you know. He was a character I created. But this is the end.
Wait, Professor Itawashi wasn't real? I guess, fair enough. End of the AI death.
But this is the end. The outside world rejects your decision. So no matter how you use your lives, you won't change anything.
Then I'll change it. Kibo gave us this one chance. If Kibo's doing what the outside world is telling him, we just have to convince him. I know we can change the world. We owe it to Kibo to try.
I said it's impossible for fiction to change the real world.
The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so. You can even change the world. No, we will change the world. For ourselves and everyone who died.
You're going to throw your lives away for those who've died? You fought to survive this killing game. If you die now, it's all over.
I hope that there's a text in the background that's 11:37 at some point. That has to be, surely. That'd be awesome. If when Leon comes out, there's just a bunch of people spamming 11:37. That'd be so radical. Even if we die, it's not the end. Our friends who died gave us their love, and we changed because of that. If we can inspire change in others, then that love will live on. That love will tear down the wall between fiction and reality, and it will live on forever. That's why I'm gonna change the world. As long as I have their love, I will change it. I'm sure there is. I'm quite sure that there is somewhere. Which is, I love to think of that. Even if this whole story's a lie, I will use that lie to change the world.
And that's right. You're not gonna be just fiction. Shichi, you can change this world because you're Kaido's sidekick. There's no way you can persuade them like that. They all love the killing game. They can't get enough of Danganronpa.
I'm giving the world what it wants. I won't let hypocrites interfere.
Argument armaments any second now, and I feel like I'm actually gonna have to do it. Kibo, let me hear the voices of the outside world, and let them hear me! Hi, Kibo. Oh, shit. I fucked it up. That is bullshit. Holy shit. I need to put my sunglasses back on. My eyes are watering. Ugh. You did good for a first try, yeah. I thought I was gonna first try, to be honest. I'll be honest, I was getting cocky. I have to focus like crazy, though. The worst part is knowing which letter to press. So there's no sound indicators, you just have to read the letter fast enough, which I can't do. It takes me a while to figure out what the letter is, even. And by the time that I figured it out, I've already missed it. Yeah, I had to change the difficulty of that. It didn't help that the Switch was laggy as fuck, oh yeah. Right, just focus all of my fingers on WASD. There's no other letters are important in this minigame. I just have to do WASD. It lets me do stuff like that way easier. Like, I get the message, I just feel like this is the wrong game series for it. I don't know, I guess it works because, you know, oh, you're playing killing game for entertainment. Oh my god, you're just as bad as them. But I still feel like a message like this would be much better suited to a different game. They're also terrible at making video games. There's no audio cues. There should be different audio cues when different letters pop up so that you know what the letter is. You can't even fucking tell half the time. If you have to rely on visual cues for a rhythm game, it's a bad rhythm game. And the numbers are all color-coded, but there's nothing to make me remember that. If there were audio cues, I would be able to remember that. And also some of the colors are pretty similar, like D and A. Half of these that I'm missing, it's because I'm pressing the wrong button, because I can't fucking tell which button I'm supposed to be pressing, because there's, like, no indication. I can't fucking tell what buttons I'm even supposed to be pressing because there's no fucking audio cues in the rhythm game! It's not even a rhythm game! There's not even a rhythm to go with it! You're just pressing buttons when they appear! This isn't a rhythm game, this is just press buttons! I'm getting further though, so I'll probably complete it this time. I'm having to actively delay some of my presses because it's not... That's not rhythm. I think the message is good. I just think that the game is very ill-fitting for this message. Like, it's very odd to be in this game. I can't fucking see the letters, and there's no audio cue to signify what the letters are, so I just don't know what I'm supposed to be pressing. Don't fucking... That's obscure! You can do it in any order, you dipshit! You suck at creating games! You're awful at creating games! It's completely ambiguous! Oh my god. I'm fucked this attempt, but... Say what you want about my rhythm game skills, I can fucking mash, okay? Fuck. But I can't spell words! I straight up just mixed up A and D because of the rhythm game, because I was confusing A and D so much in the rhythm game. I just mixed up A and D and accidentally pressed D instead of A. That is... I'm fine to do it better though. The one thing, they keep on doing things like where they hide the timer. You know, they hide the thing so that you don't know when you're supposed to click it. And like that works in practice, but they keep on doing that for the first beat. Which like you can't do that for the first beat because you don't know when the beat starts until the first beat. You can do it like after the second beat. You can't do it for the first beat. Then it's just no, you don't know when it is because you haven't heard a single beat yet. You fucked up on the easy bit, sobbing. The pressure got to me, yeah. I pressed D instead of A because I was mixing them up because of the rhythm game. Because I was confusing them so much in the rhythm game, I confused them there. I think that third phase is the hardest. And I can probably get through that fairly easily. I think this one, there's no way I fuck it up. I just choked because... I choked. I have plenty of time, just make sure that I know what all of the correct buttons are and press the correct fingers that go with them. Almost didn't even see that because of the fucking... Oh, I didn't see that one. The Dark Souls of Danganronpa. Alright, this is the hardest part. If I get through this, then I'm good. And I have full health, so... Not for long. Like, it's on the first beat. How am I supposed to... I got it. By chance. But, like, how am I supposed to know when it is if I haven't had... You need the first beat to know when the beat is. If the mystery one is on the first beat, then... I'm getting it, though, because I'm fucking daunted. Also, removing the time limit for the mashing one doesn't do anything. It just makes it easier. Because the only reason I ever fuck up the mashing one is if I see the time limit and get terrified. So if the time limit's gone, then it's just easy. Alright, now it should be a smooth ship. Even though sometimes I can't even see the fucking things when they pop up. I appreciate that if you don't get it by the half, or if you press it before the halfway point, it doesn't count it. Because there's so many times where I've like done the mashing thing and then another thing's happened, and it's like, okay, well thank God that it wasn't past the halfway point.
Okay, don't fuck it up. We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands.
We'll end Danganronpa with our own hands! Cool. Kibo's still a better protagonist than Shiichi.
What just happened?
Kibo? Yeah, you locked in. It wasn't that. I mean, it was pretty difficult. Especially that third. The third section was the worst by far. But, yeah. The last section was the easiest, I think.
Kibo? Like I said, it's pointless.
It's been 8 hours. I feel like, now that I've been plunged back into the game, like, now that the rhythm game's over, I feel like, is this really what we were doing? We were really playing, this was real?
The outside world won't like Danganronpa end. Everyone loves Danganronpa. That's reality. Killing game entertainment will continue forever. Now then, let's proceed with voting time. I think hopeful Kibo should vote for despairing Tsumugi, without a doubt. Because that's what the outside world wants to see.
It was a lie, that's the point. You're so true, actually. I got marks on my nose. These aren't even eyeglasses. I have eyeglasses, but they don't have the little thingies that go onto your nose, you know.
Let's give it everything we've got. Presenting one last voting time.
Oh, I really want to vote. It'd be so funny. I kind of want to vote for Shuichi. Oh, I really want to vote for Shuichi. Oh, it'd be even funnier if I could vote for one of the dead people. Yo, I really want to do it. I really want to do it. I think Kokichi was the mastermind. Sorry. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to throw away our plan, guys. I'm gonna redo the minigame. Reference to 12 Angry Men. That is a reference to 12 Angry Men. You're right. I voted. I didn't care who it was. I don't care what happens. After all the talk, I guess I was a coward. But Maki and Himiko felt the same way, it seems. Is this really how it ends? I'm gonna have to redo them. Sunglasses. Back on, baby. Let's do the fucking minigame. Let's go. I just want to do it one last time. It's my favorite minigame. I just felt like it. I had to. It was too good. What if it was really funny? Also, the blue S half the time fades into the background, so you can hardly see it. Like, I almost didn't even realize that there was things here. And I didn't realize that those were there, and then I panicked and I pressed early. I can't tell what the first one is half the time as well. Having a rhythm game rely on your vision is stupid. The whole point of rhythm games is that you don't have to rely on vision. This one relies so heavily on vision. If you don't have vision, then you're just fucked. See, I thought that the S was the first one again. So I pressed the wrong thing. Anyway, this is a really shit rhythm game, but I felt like doing it again because I'm hilarious. I pressed A. I pressed those on the right times, you bitch. I'm pressing. It's doing the thing again. It's not pressing. It's not pressing buttons. It's not pressing buttons. It's not pressing buttons. The buttons aren't working, the buttons aren't working. The buttons aren't working. The buttons aren't working. None of the buttons are working. I'm pressing buttons and none of it's working. I'm pressing buttons. I am, I swear. Okay. It's working again, it's working again. Is it? The buttons aren't working. You're a masochist, bestie? Thanks. Okay, the buttons are working again. At least sometimes they are. They're not working. I'm pressing. If there was any order to the buttons that you needed to press, it'll be a different story. But it's literally just random, here, WASD, at just random intervals. It's not working sometimes. Was the bit worth it? Oops. Is my fucking mouse working?
It's useless to fight back.
Shut up. The bit was so worth it, honestly. It was radical. I like voted, and it was like, who did I vote? I voted for Kogiji. He's the mastermind. Alright, come on. Click on the game. Press the buttons and have them work. Have them input into the game. Don't be stupid. I think literally the reason I lost last time was just because my buttons stopped working. Just as long as that doesn't happen, I'm fine. See, I'm a fucking pro now. It was worth it, because now I'm goated. It was so worth it. What do you mean? In the But I Need a segment where it's just the rhythm game. If I did that, though, it would spoil the fact that I go back and do the rhythm game again after completing it the first time. Because people can check the chapters and be like, oh, wait a minute. It says that we're still in the rhythm game, but we're at the voting. I don't get it. So as much as I would love to, I don't want to spoil the fun for anyone. Okay, I'll abstain. Fine, Chi-Chi. Take my sunglasses off again. I really want to vote for Kaede though, because maybe she's the mastermind. I mean... She was the one with the shot put ball. Ooh. Maybe even Rantaro. He did go to that bookcase. Fuck, time's running out. Who do I vote? I think Shrichi's the mastermind! The buns aren't working! No! Damn it. I just lost. Do not.
Alright, looks like voting is over. Let's hurry and announce the results.
I didn't vote. That was the right thing to do, right? The three of us might be penalized for abstaining to vote. But what's going to happen to Kibo and Tsumugi? If Kibo's controlled by the outside world, he must have voted for Tsumugi. Then what about Tsumugi? If she had cast one vote for Kibo, then it would be a tie, but... Oh, there's no need to worry about that. I didn't vote either. What?
Tsumugi, you fucking idiot. You moron!
What?
Just as I thought. He wanted Hope to win.
That's not it. We're friends, aren't we? There's no way I'd abandon you guys. Friends? You got no right saying that now. I turned over a new leaf. I'm not lying, it's the truth.
Tsumugi, I just did a fucking rhythm game with Kibo 5 times in a row. You're so fucked. Not a single one of us voted because of you, moron. Tsumugi is stupid. Idiot!
So since the 4 of us abstained from voting, only Kibo's vote counts. No matter who we voted for, the only one who survives is Kibo. So in other words, the winner is Hope.
Tsumugi, you moron. I just fucking rhythm gamed him, and I didn't even have to strip him at the end. I guess he doesn't really have clothes. His clothes are kind of part of him. She doesn't know you did the rhythm game twice. She was too busy abstaining to notice that I did the rhythm game twice.
Like Kibo said earlier that he'd sacrifice himself to take the punishment, right? So we're gonna punish him. He'll be participating in the next killing game. Hold it. Why are you punishing Kibo? If Kibo survives, then there's no need for him to be sacrificed. It doesn't work like that. He needs to follow through in his words. And that's not fair. Are you twisting the rules again? It's fine, because this is all fiction. Maybe it's a bit forced, but that's fiction for you, right? Well, since I didn't vote, I'll be killed with you guys. But I'll accept my death. If you guys are willing to die to stop the killing game, I'll die to continue it. Even if it's just fiction, I gave my life to make it. I've given my life to Danganronpa. And how about this for the next plotline? Hope has won, but the lone survivor, Kibo, remains trapped.
Now he'll challenge the killing game anew. Will he be able to grasp true hope? Yeah, an ending like that can work, right? But this is the worst possible ending. But this is bad. At this rate, our deaths will be meaningless.
Hehe. I did a rhythm game.
Well, we already know the outcome, but we should follow protocol. Monokuma, please tell us the results.
Junko's motive was she was just like that. Tsumugi's motive is that she has a Danganronpa hyperfixation. That's why everyone hits Tsumugi. It's because they see themselves in her.
Okay, then let's begin.
Who will be chosen as the Blackened? Who will win? Hope or despair?
She has no personality outside the Danganronpa, that's meta. No votes. Why is there even an announcement for that? Was Monokuma expecting there to be no votes at some point?
Ah, shit!
So what is Monokuma? Do I get the achievement? Did I do it all in one go? Did I not lose a single time? Did I cheese my way through? The answer is no. I lost. I lost.
What?
Oh, there's just no achievement like that in this game. I didn't bother to check. Monokuma may be another person working with Danganronpa, or maybe an AI, maybe, I don't know. Who cares anymore? This is some zero escape shit.
All 5 people abstained from voting? Oh, what's going on? Didn't Kibo vote?
Phew, I'm relieved.
Huh? Why? What is this?
The world has changed.
Huh?
If Kibo refused to vote, that means the world has changed. It means the audience chose not to vote as well. They rejected this killing game.
What?
Seriously, you're right. That's what you get for breaking the rules like that.
Hold on. Is that really okay? Danganronpa is going to end? A killing game full of tense standoffs and backstabbings among friends? It's just gonna abruptly end with season 53? Is that really okay?
Bye-bye.
Huh?
Bye-bye, Danganronpa, yeah. Bye-bye. I'm not gonna miss you that much, to be honest. Your words can't reach them anymore. You never appreciated us, and it looks like you didn't appreciate the power of fiction. No one wants you anymore. No one wants to hear your sick, twisted stories anymore. It's over.
This is it. It's finished. It really is the end, isn't it?
So what are you gonna do now? Now that it's over, there's no need for any punishments. What a half-assed ending. This is no way to end Danganronpa.
No, it needs to end with a punishment, at the very least.
I see.
Now, if we continue to live after this, the choice we made won't really matter. The people will just want another killing game, so...
So the only way we can stop this killing game is to kill ourselves.
Got it. So let's just get it over with.
It's gonna end with everyone being annihilated? I never expected an ending like that, so I don't have a punishment ready.
I expected an ending like that. Are you just bad at predictions? You should have cosplayed Yasuhiro.
So I'll just leave it to Kibo.
Alright, I'll do it. Aw, this is gonna be another boring 2-6 execution. I'll be the one who ends this killing game. I'll bring this fiction to an end. Okay. Yay. It's the will of the outside world. Destroy this entire fictional world and end this killing game. My monitor just went to sleep? What the fuck? It's only been 8.5 hours. Fuck off. Destroy this entire fictional world and end the killing game. That is what the outside world wants.
I worked hard to keep this going for 53 seasons, and now it's all over. Well, that's fine, if this is a world without killing games now. I don't want to be a part of it. I have no interest in a world without Danganronpa.
I guess this is it for us. No survivors, and that's kind of a bummer.
But now it's all over. We're the last ones to suffer from the killing games. Come on, everyone. We should be proud. We were able to change the world in the end. Like, this is all just fiction, and everything we've achieved up till now might be a lie. But those lies, they changed the world. But the world is fiction, isn't it? You didn't change shit. I just wasted 11 streams. Actually, have we counted all the Danganronpa games? Should I even play Ultra Spy Girls, or is that also... Is everything just... Is nothing real? I wanna go spend time with my cats. Even if we are just fictional characters someone made up, we were able to change the world. You're right. I feel the same way. My plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right? Cosplay cat criminal? Very well, let's begin. Or rather, let's end this. This is the will of the outside world. Radical. Game over! Tsumugi, Shichi, Himiko, and Maki will receive punishment. Time to destroy the Ultimate Academy. Awesome! Wait, this is kind of a sick punishment. Hiya, Kiba. Punish those bitches. Glad he got his tech back. Hi, Junka. I mean, Tsumugi. Aww. I'm not very happy. Don't worry, her body's still fully intact. Yay! Are you gonna see all of the main characters die? I don't want to see Himiko die. I want to see Shuichi die. I want to see Shuichi die. Can we see Shuichi die? I want to see Shuichi die. I don't want to see Himiko and Maki die though. Like, they can die off screen, but I don't want to see that. I want to see Shuichi die. I hate him. I hate him. Yay! Yippee! We did it. She even died like Junko. She did. What the heck? Copycat. Yay! What an uninspired game. Well, that's it. We're finally done with this shit. That was, I mean, disappointing, the whole game. But this ending was better than I was expecting, because it was just sort of... because I didn't have to play Shuichi the whole time. It was whatever. The game was... it was a Danganronpa game. I feel like it's still better than Danganronpa 2. Danganronpa 2 was awful. Danganronpa 1 was still the best though. I don't know why they diverted so much and just... everyone is dead. Yay! Woohoo! I mean... no! Himiko! I mean, it was just kind of boring, to be honest. A lot of the twists were stupid, or very predictable. It was just a pretty average game. I wouldn't say it's the worst game I've ever played, and I exaggerated a lot while I was playing. It's just kind of a boring game, you know? That pretty much sums up Danganronpa, the series. I've still got Ultra Spy Girls to go, but I mean, yeah, it's just basically, it's just a boring series. Like, they had so much room to work with, there was so much potential, but it's just boring. They just didn't really do much with it, you know? I feel like that just sums up Danganronpa. They just couldn't be bothered. Cosparks! Yay! I feel like they just didn't want to write a good game. Girlfriend realized she doesn't like Danganronpa. I realized that ages ago. I don't remember when, but I realized that when I started Danganronpa 2, I think. I think it was 2-2. That was the moment I realized, like, oh, I just straight up don't like this game. I think the first game was, like, pretty decent. It stick to the simple nature of it. And then the next two games after that just went stupid, you know? And this game in particular is such a shame, because it had the potential to be Ayako. There's someone called Ayako in the credits. This game I think had the potential to be one of the best Danganronpa games, if not just an amazing game in general. It had a lot of potential starting out. I was really optimistic when I first started my first ever stream. I was so excited. I was having such a fun time, all the way up until Rantaro's death. I mean, even after Rantaro's death. I was having an absolutely great time, all the way up until it was revealed that Kaede was the killer, because it was a dogshit twist that completely ruined the game, in my opinion. And Kaede then wasn't the killer, which I already knew because the wound was inconsistent. But Shuichi as the ultimate detective didn't realize that, but I guess he wasn't the ultimate detective, and nothing matters, and we get robo-sex. Yay! This game is missed potential, but I still really like the things it does well. I mean, I don't think it does much well, is the thing. Like, yeah, it does a couple things well that are good, but for the most part, it's just not a very good game. It's just pretty whatever. It's really just... It has a lot of potential, but they just don't do a lot with it, you know? They throw away most of the interesting stuff that comes up, and just put in either predictable or bullshit things in place of it. The mysteries were all pretty bad. Was there a single mystery I liked? Chapter 5 was good, but that was only because of the Exisal thing, because that was just fun. The mystery itself was also pretty obvious. Pretty much none of the mysteries in this game were good. The overall plot was boring, and I wasn't really paying attention, and then it turned out that none of it was real anyway, so like, what even was the point in any of that? It was just kinda... whatever, you know? The final chapter... What the fuck, someone's getting up during the credits? You have to watch the credits! Koichi's there! Like Hirose. But yeah, I mean, it's just a pretty whatever game. Didn't really have anything much to say or do. It just kinda existed. But you're supposed to feel sad, because Kaede was such a great person, and we killed her for complete bullshit. So you should feel sad. I cried like 5 times about Kaede's death, but like once I'm over it. Like, I don't care for Kaede as a character anymore. It is pointless, you know? It's just, they just killed her because they felt like it, I guess. But yeah. I'm bleeding. Well, I guess I gotta stop stream. I got Danganronpa 53? Radical. Thanks. I obtained Team Danganronpa employee badge. And a variety cushion. And to each their own roulette. And an Easter. I'm getting so much shit. You must save the game. Oh, I got Monokuma. Goodbye chapter 6. I mean, studio. Whatever. You must save the game before you can continue the clear data bonus. We strongly recommend that you save the game. Well, yeah, I'm gonna save the game. Do you know autosave exists? You can do that for me. You don't need my permission to save every time. Yes, I want to save at the end of the game. Well, yay! We did it, I guess. Can't click anything. Radical. This game is so buggy that I just genuinely thought that it broke. I just genuinely thought, oh, the game's broken. Well, fair enough. It's done that a bunch of other times. Are you okay?
Yeah, somehow.
They lived?
I'm sort of stuck here. Someone, help me out.
They just lived. Himiko, careful.
Yeah, I'm saved.
We made it. Hey, how are we saved? Why are we still alive? Yeah, why are we alive? Shuichi lived? No! Shuichi's alive! Oh, God damn. Why him? Why him? I'm pissed off. Yeah, why are we alive? I don't know, use your fucking ultimate detective powers to think, well, maybe Kibo helped us. He's not an ultimate detective, but whatever. I wonder. The killing game is over. The class trials are over. And the fictional world is over. So then, where are we? I kinda don't care. Another fictional world, after the fiction has ended. What's left for us here?
Oh, right, we haven't had an epilogue. I just didn't even think about that because I was like, yeah, I don't care. The game's over, thank God. We're done. We were silent for a long while, staring into the other side, where we continued to hope. And they continued to torture us. The outside world. 53 times. Hope moved forward. 53 times. The suffering continued. Doesn't really have any impact when I saw 3 of those times total. I like this epilogue music. Here's nice music. The music! Okay. The music is the one thing about Danganronpa that's been absolutely phenomenal from start to finish. Not a single bad track. Not a single letdown. Every single one a fucking banger. If only they gave as much attention and care to the story and just the gameplay, then maybe this would be a good series. But, yeah, the music, awesome. The world on the other side of the fiction. The real world.
So, what do we do now?
I'm still bleeding. Can you wrap this up? I was thinking that I was about to be able to end, but...
We didn't think of a plan for what to do after. I thought that was the end of us back there.
But we survived. And that's the truth. Why? Why did you survive? The devs are too much of pussies to kill their main character? Their actual main character? Not the main character that would have been a better main character. They will easily kill her because she's a woman. It seems as though we don't really have a choice. We can't stay here anymore.
But I don't get it. Seriously, how are we still alive? When this world destroyed itself, I thought we would go down with it. Cable probably saved us. He made sure we didn't die.
Himiko survived. I'm happy that Himiko survived. The thing is, I'm glad that Himiko and Maki survived, but that doesn't cancel out the fact that I'm so upset that Shuichi lived. I think that they would be a sacrifice I'm willing to make for Shuichi to die. Like, I'm sorry, Himiko and Maki. I hate Shuichi so much that you are sacrificial pawns. Himiko's such an outlier here. Himiko's just, this is the polycule, okay?
But why would he do that? There's no point in us escaping to the outside world. We're just fictional characters. Did Kibo save us because he was acting on what the outside world wanted?
Then maybe this is what the outside world wanted. Nobody wanted you to live, Shuichi. Don't get ahead of yourself.
Yeah? For us to live?
I like how few characters actually live. I mean... I wish less characters lived, as in, I wish Shuichi died. That's right. In addition to ending all this, the outside world wanted us to live. I suppose the outside world wanted this lie to become the truth. So come on, everyone. Let's head outside, with confidence. The outside world is waiting.
To the outside world, huh? I wonder what kind of world it is. A peaceful world with no fighting and no despair. That's what Tsumugi said, right?
Yeah. If she wasn't lying.
Yeah? It might be a lie?
Remember the last thing Tsumugi said? I've had to hold in my love for Shuichi this whole time. Shuichi sucks. I hate Shuichi with all my heart. Not as much as I hate Hajime, but Shuichi is a worse protagonist. Hajime is just a worse character.
That plan was such a flawless copy, it even failed right at the end. So I should be able to hold my head up high as a cosplay cat criminal, right?
She said copy. That means she must have been copying someone, right?
What does that mean?
What indeed?
What? You don't know?
Well, I have some theories. Perhaps Hope's Peak Academy and the remnants of despair really exist. Maybe Tsumugi was just basing her performance on them.
So, Tsumugi lied about this whole world being just fiction? What? A surprise ending!
Let's go! The righteous can't commit to anything! This doesn't make your game better, it just makes you a pussy. No, I don't really know for sure. She might have been lying when she said copy. Connecting to chat. If any chat messages are being said in this time, I'll read it later. But if she were telling the truth, then actually I can check right now. Nothing was said. But if she was telling the truth, then it would make sense that that was a lie.
What do you mean that?
What Tsumugi showed us.
the way we were when we first arrived. Huh? Well, what am I wearing?
Looking good. Now you look more like Ultimates.
Ultimates? Really? Next up, the memory has all been waiting for.
Oh yeah, get ready! Once the seal's broken, we'll be on the domain of the killing game!
Killing game? You mean we were selected?
We got picked? Really? Alright!
Whoa, really? I'm selected for it too? I still don't believe it. I can't believe that any of us would volunteer for this.
We forgot everything about our old selves after that first flashback light, didn't we?
That's what Tsumugi said, but something's been bugging me about that.
If you replay the prologue, that scene is completely different.
That's cool. I was wondering if,
Tsumugi lied about a lot.
I don't remember... I don't know. Even if we were obsessed with this killing game, I still can't believe we would participate in it. I don't believe it. But I don't really have any logic behind that.
One of Kaido's hunches, huh?
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right? The thing is, I think that Danganronpa 2 is a worse game than V3. But I'm not looking forward to replaying V3. I think I'm gonna give it a bit. V3 is the game that I'm looking the least forward to replaying. I don't want to re-experience this. It was miserable. Mainly because the free times are so... Like, the Chapter 1 progress just not being completely halted is such a bad choice. The game player. Like, why would you do that? It doesn't make any sense. That's dumb.
Anyway, there's no way for us to check when we all apply to the academy, right?
Yeah. That first chapter is the main reason why I'm not looking forward to replaying. I think that this game has zero replay value. I haven't replayed it yet, so I can't say for sure, but there's no way that this is satisfying to play for a second time. Surely after you've played it once, you've seen everything there is to see, right? I can't even imagine being so thrilled to do the free times in this game. Yeah.
What? We can't check?
So in the end, we still don't know what was true or not. I'm satisfied rewatching, but that's because I love this game. That's because you were spoiled for literally everything about the game, so you had no expectations going in.
The fictional world ends here, and the real world lies out there.
Perhaps just beyond here is the truth, but maybe it isn't.
Maybe it's all still fiction in that world. Or maybe Danganronpa still continues in that world. Or...
Well, it doesn't. No new games, Himiko. Or maybe the outside world is the same as this world. It might be a world filled with lies. Okay, Maki, smile.
Well, if we can get out from here, we'll know for sure.
Yeah, but I feel like there's not too much meaning in truth and lies.
Yeah? What do you mean?
I mean that even if something is a lie, even if it's fiction, if it has the power to change the world, then it must contain some kind of truth. Don't get ahead of yourselves, you didn't change the world in any meaningful way. Aren't we proof of that? In this fictional world, we overcame all these fictional struggles. But those things changed us, and we were able to change the world. So it doesn't really matter where the truth ends and where the lies begin. If lies can change the world, just as well as the truth can, then lies are just another way of telling the truth. Some lies can lead to the world to hope. Some truths can lead the world to despair. So I don't think anyone can really say which is more right in the end. Chiaki! We missed that one last time! Chiaki! Chiaki?
I guess it's not important whether it's a truth or a lie, just what it leads to.
Yeah, that's what I believe. You can't commit to anything. We stand with one foot in fiction, and one foot in reality. I think the theme of this game is cute. I think the theme of this game is ill-fitting to this game. I think it's a cute theme in a different setting, but in this game it just doesn't really make sense. It doesn't match, I don't think. Then, we need to see for ourselves whether this fictional world has changed the outside world, and what we can do from this point on.
You're right. We can't stay in this fictional world forever. It's already over. We gotta take all the experience we earned in this world and go on to the next.
Yeah, let's go. We'll see what this world gained, and what it lost, and all the rest. Let's find out. Together.
to the other side of this world, to the other side of fiction. Let's find out. Together.
The themes of lies being good and bad and truth being good and bad. The themes of lies being good and bad and truth being good and bad is fun. I mean, yeah, that. I'm talking about the fiction can change the world thing. I think that's ill-fitting. I think the truth and lies thing is good, yeah. But also, they just didn't really... I mean, I guess that they did do stuff with it. I just wasn't really interested in the game because they killed off the best protagonist immediately and substituted in the worst protagonist. And so I sort of lost interest in this game really quickly. They had a whole character for truth and lies. I mean, yeah, they had a few. You know, Kogichi, Tsumugi. I think they explored that fair enough, but I also just think the mystery of this game was so shit that I couldn't really focus on that. I can't focus on the themes when I'm too busy talking about how shit the game is, you know? If I'm too busy complaining about the game that I can't see the themes, well, like, come on. It's what we could accomplish. I want him dead. Can we hire a hitman? The story lives on.
Aw, but look at Himiko's little face and Maki's little face.
I'm sure. Even now. Even on the other side. It lives on there as well. And thus, the story lives on. Was this lie able to change something? Was this lie able to change someone? Was this lie able to change the world? If it was able to change even the smallest thing. Yeah, it changed me from being happy to play this game to being sad to play this game.
Find a game you like, please. That's hopefully what Ultra Despair Girls is gonna be for. Hopefully.
And the story isn't over.
Yay! We're done with this game! Finally! God. The end, for real. I need to go to the bathroom to get myself cleaned up. I have a tissue here, but it's not gonna last forever. I don't care, fuck off. And that's it, for real this time. For real this time? It is for real this time. Talent plan. Salmon. What is this? Talent development plan. I'm not gonna do another Danganronpa 1 and just mindlessly scroll shit because I'm so elated with how good the ending was. Because it's not good. Live across the universe. I'm not gonna mess with that. Yes, I'm returning to title. And that will be the end of Danganronpa V3. Thank God it's over. I mean, it was just kind of unsatisfying, I think, this ending. It was just whatever. It was like, some parts of it were fun, but now that it's over and I'm sinking into the whole thing, it's like, Danganronpa Trilogy or Ace Attorney Trilogy? Ace Attorney Trilogy. That at least had some good cases. I feel like there hasn't been any really good individual chapters in Danganronpa, and no really good plots. Ouch. I mean, Ace Attorney Phoenix Wright Trilogy has... The first case of that is just kind of mid, but it's still, like, really good. The second case is also just kind of mid. The third case is, like, pretty good, but kind of stupid in certain parts. The fourth case is really good. The fifth case is good, but, like, ill-fitting to where it's placed in the game. And the second game, okay, Justice for All is a big pile of shit. But also Danganronpa 2 was a big pile of shit, so I think that they cancel each other out. Danganronpa 2 had, like, a few good moments. Justice for All had a few... And then Trials and Tribulations, that basically only had 2 good parts, but also V3 hasn't had very many good parts, so yeah. I'd say Phoenix Wright Trilogy was better. I had more fun with it overall, probably. I mean, yeah, Danganronpa was just a kind of disappointing series. Just didn't really thing a lot. I mean, I don't like the Phoenix Wright trilogy all that much. I think that the first game was pretty good, the second game was terrible, and the third game was whatever. But then the same could be said for the Danganronpa trilogy. I think the first game was pretty good, the second game was shit, and the third game was whatever. You know? I think that they're about even, but if I had to choose, I'd put Phoenix Wright Trilogy a little higher. Oh, Big Top is pretty bad. There are a lot of pedos in the Phoenix Wright Trilogy. There's also a lot of creepy fanservice moments in Danganronpa, and I'd say that the fanservice moments in Danganronpa are a lot more explicit. It's a lot more of a vulgar game. I mean, thank God that Trigger Happy Havoc was first, otherwise those pictures where the shots up their skirts were shadowed out wouldn't be shadowed out. I don't know. Obviously I'm not finished with the series, I still have Ultra Despair Girls to go, and then maybe I'll do a little bit of Danganronpa Summer Camp, but I don't really have much interest in that game. I'll look into it more after this stream now that I've finished the main 3 games. I mean, yeah, it was just a kind of boring trilogy. I think the first game was pretty alright, and it was all just kind of downhill from there. They just stopped sticking with what made the series great, and they went... See, the thing is, with the Phoenix trilogy, I'd say that the first game... Well, one thing that I'll say is the settings, I guess. The first Phoenix Wright game isn't very bizarre, and then the next 2 are, and that sort of adds to the charm of the next 2 games. The first game feels a little bit plain, but like it has good cases and stuff. Whereas the Danganronpa games are sort of the same but opposite. But the first game I'd say was kind of plain, but that worked for it. It was much better being plain. Then the next 2 games went way more bizarre, and it just sort of got old fast, you know? I don't know, like the first game had plenty of bizarreness, and I get this goes for the Phoenix Wright trilogy as well, I guess. But I feel like it just worked way better in the first game, and they just sort of didn't know what to do with themselves after that. I don't know. It's just kind of... eh. I don't really have many strong opinions. Which is weird, because I was talking about how passionate I was about the game only, like, a week ago, probably. But that case kind of just sucked all of my energy out. I feel like I'll have more to say in it soon, when I've thought about it, but it was just kind of... It's just kind of whatever. Wasn't really very impactful. Didn't really add much. It's kind of predictable. They killed off a good protagonist in order to throw the story in a completely different direction that was way worse for it. It was just kind of like, why? Why'd you do that? You could have just made a good game and you decided not to. Yeah. I don't know, that's my opinions. It's been 9 hours. Come on, give me a break. But, I just feel kind of empty inside after that. Like, I don't even know how to describe it. I just feel really empty after that ending. I feel like when you end a trilogy, it's supposed to be glorious, you know? Phoenix Wright trilogy, like, I didn't really care for Bridge to the Turnabout, but then the last, like, 3 trial parts, or the last 2, what was it again? It wasn't the last 3 trial parts, right? Because the first of the 3 last was kind of boring, but like the last 2 trial parts... I think I'm thinking of Recipe for Turnabout. Recipe for Turnabout was good, and then the last 2 trial parts were good, but the rest of the game I just kind of didn't care for. But the last 2 trial parts of Bridge for the Turnabout were amazing! They gaslit me into thinking that I loved that game. Like, when I played those, I was so fucking hype. I was like, holy shit, this is awesome! I was having such a good time that it made me forget that I didn't really enjoy the game up to that point. Whereas this, I just kind of feel like, huh, okay. Tsumigi's the mastermind, she's a cosplayer, so she cosplays all the characters, and they're all fictional characters. Nice. Okay. And then they didn't even stick with that. The epilogue was just like, well, that's actually, it wasn't real, guys. Please, don't hate the game. It wasn't real, okay? Danganronpa 1 and 2 were real. Please don't hate me. They weren't fictional, I swear, they were real. It's like, come on. The epilogue was pointless. Just remove the epilogue, I feel like. The epilogue was stupid. I didn't like the epilogue. The epilogue was just made the ending... It just felt like it had no backbone. It didn't want to settle on anything, you know? Like, it was trying to make some grand statement while also just not saying anything. It was just kind of dull. I don't know. I just feel kind of empty inside. I don't know. it's just a weird game. It's just funky. I don't know. The whole series, I'd say the first game, I genuinely did enjoy it. Even though there were certain parts I didn't really like and it wasn't the greatest game I'd ever played, I enjoyed it. The second game, I liked some parts, but I didn't even like feel anything when the game ended. Not like this where I'm feeling nothing, but I just didn't feel anything. There's a difference. Here I feel nothing. There I didn't feel anything. Or maybe it was the other way around. I don't remember what I just said. But, like, I didn't care when I finished Danganronpa 2. I was like, okay, I guess that's done. It's time to move on to the next one. This one I finished it and now I'm just empty. Like, I really don't care about anything. Everything's just, It really has just sucked the energy out of me. Maybe I should have split this up into 2 streams. I don't know, but I feel like it was appropriate to do it in 1 stream. I feel like if I did it in 2 streams, it would have been even more bullshit because all of the stuff that I learned in the investigation wouldn't have remembered it very well because I'd have streamed it last. I don't know. I'm trying to speak and I can't form sentences. It's just whatever. I don't know. You know? Don't really know what else to say. I'm glad that it's over with and I don't have to fear for Danganronpa spoilers. But also, maybe it's best to be spoiled for some things. Then maybe I would have liked the games more. I don't know. I don't think I really have much to say. I don't think I'm gonna recover from my emptiness during this stream. I'll probably have more thoughts next stream, or maybe the first Ultra Despair Goal stream. I'll have some thoughts on it. Next stream, I don't know what we're streaming. I'll decide soon. But we'll stream something. And, we'll see what it is. I didn't really plan to play Ultra Despair Goals. I planned to sort of stop after V3, but, we'll figure out something. I'll play something next stream. We'll see. But yeah, that'll do for today, I suppose. And, I mean, yeah, I kind of don't want to end it like this, because it just feels a little bit, that was the end, huh? Okay, I guess. But yeah, it was a ride. I feel like the Danganronpa games had potential to be good, but they chose not to be. Or they had just incompetent writers. I don't know. It was just kind of disappointing. Like, why did you take the games in these directions? They could have been good, but you just decided, nah. Anyway, I'm repeating myself at this point, so that will do for today. I hope that you got some enjoyment out of this experience. I feel like I did not, but yeah. I hope that you have a fantastic time, and I hope that you catch my next stream, whatever that is. I don't know yet. But yeah, that will be all, and I bid you farewell. Bye bye!